competitive, but guess what? We are back, baby.
Yeah.
Welcome back to PunchDrunk ENT. You
wasn't ready for the live?
No, I was trying to fix my nose ring.
Oh, man.
Quan, why you gotta jump in with the negativity?
Already.
It's all love.
Love.
That's like that high school stuff.
Gotta love it. It's your guy. Do we introduce ourselves? Yeah, whatever.
No, we didn't.
Well, I'm Mr. Swag, no Aggie.
I'm just in sometimes.
I just wanted to say Pandora. That's it.
And we are here for random reacts. If you guys got videos, as long as I won't get it shut down, give us your suggestions. You know, super chats are welcome. We're not needed, but it will get your video looked at first. So, you know.
Yeah.
Just saying. But we about to start it off. I wanted to show these guys something from my guy, Daquan Wiltshire. He had his story, but he did it to a cartoon. We had a story where he was in jail.
All right.
So we're going to start with that, guys.
Cool.
So I have a question real quick before you started.
Yeah.
Are they fighting over...
You'll find out.
We'll find out.
Okay. All right. Don't yell at me.
Oh, he said he loved you. He's just an asshole to you.
So is he.
So she's used to it. I'm an asshole to it, too.
Asshole love. Hey, it's the Warriors.
Oh, starfish
Asshole
love.
love.
Yeah. Love an asshole. You love the starfish?
Fuck. No. Exit, not an entrance.
Here we go, you guys.
The
They did it the Warrior style. So this is Daquan Wiltshire. His story when he was in jail.
Don't drop this out.
Motherfucker. Oh.
What I said was, we can step right over there where the cameras can't see so I can whoop your ass.
Is this Dragon Ball style?
So then this nigga stands up and says, I mean, so what's up then? And now, if you a real nigga, you know, like when any nigga stands up, you never give them the opportunity to hit you first. Dog, as soon as this nigga stood up and said that, I didn't even hesitate.
Yep.
I kicked this nigga straight in the nuts. Bro.
That's a low blow.
We in jail. Blows is gonna happen.
Good and bad.
This nigga sack. Like, bro, when I tell you I destroy this nigga's nuts, oh. So when the other nigga gets up that just finished ensuring that he doesn't have kids for the rest of his life, somebody else steps up to fight me, and I'm like, the fuck you think it's the cell game?
Fred Durst knew what he was doing.
And like I told y'all before, you never give someone the opportunity to swing on you first. This nigga had no intention on talking to me. Like, bro, as soon as he stepped up, he swung on me. And immediately my survival instincts kick in. And I grabbed him by the nuts.
Oh, gosh.
Dog, I was not playing with this nigga. Y'all gotta understand, though, this is my second fight.
We are in jail. There's no rules. If he's any type bigger than me or whatever like that, I'm punching, kicking. I'm going to the spot that's going to take him down fastest.
But his nuts, though?
You just said if he's bigger than me, I'm taking him down faster.
Really, bro?
Take it down.
Let's get back to the
Out of 6, like, my nigga, I still got 4 more niggas to go. These niggas got me over here feeling like I'm Baki, dog. Like, why do all y'all niggas want to fight me? But regardless of what I said, there was no way.
The queen!
So,
shit.
I was done with my kung fu grip.
Thank you. Thank you. I gotta fix that lurch foot.
You making me hot
Now about a third, nigga, I'm pretty sure everybody knew what time I was on. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you fighting me, guard your nuts. And since I couldn't find a way to this man's nuts, I was like, you know what, bro? If you lose, maybe they'll stop trying to fight you. So, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I pulled like a Luffy, you know, when he's fighting Katakuri. I closed my eyes because I'm like, yo, you know what? Let's just let nature run its course. And then I got stolen on like that nigga Vegeta, huh?
All right, so that was the part one.
We back on the send card again. Let's get it. Hope you guys.
We don't want to hear you, bro. We're going right to part 2. We don't want to hear your life story.
Ever wondered
after this ad?
Like how autocomplete works?
It should have been a thing on there for.
Or want to know
Yeah,
how
for
we
the
protect
super
the
chat.
show.
Yeah, it's
It's right
on, but
Or
it's
how
not.
real people make search better. Visit YouTube to
You
learn
probably
more
didn't add
about
nothing
how
to it for
search
super chat.
works.
Nah, it's the same. It should have been the default alert. Yeah, we had this.
All right, guys, straight to part 2. Hey.
Since I couldn't find a way to this man's nuts, I was like, you know what, bro? If you lose, maybe they'll stop trying to fight you. So, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I pulled like a Luffy, you know, when he's fighting Katakuri. I closed my eyes because I'm like, yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's just let nature run its course. And then I got stolen like that nigga Vegeta.
Why are you fighting?
So
First
wait,
of
the
all,
other guy stole on him, or he stole on the other guy?
the other
while
guy
his
stole on
eyes was
him.
closed?
The other guy stole on him. So he's in jail. So he's like in general population. So it's like everybody together. And he's literally fighting one guy one by one. Why? I don't know.
That's how you rank up in jail. You either fight or you take booty.
I don't think that's how it goes.
You
I
fight
think,
to take
allegedly. Or you fight to take booty, yes.
You know what type of jail y'all on? Y'all watch
I've never
Oz too
been in
much.
jail. I'm a good girl.
Listen, that's what the media teaches you.
Y'all don't
Someone's always getting raped or about to get raped.
That's why they say don't drop the soap.
What are y'all?
Because if you drop the soap, you're bringing your butt up.
Wallow
So
just
people-
had a story about that.
Yeah.
He said that shit is very real.
No, it's definitely real.
The
but
soap drop and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I don't want to know about that. I ain't trying to go to jail.
Like a bitch.
Wait, pause.
Grab the toys right.
When you're in the shower, do you still like have that in your skin?
Listen,
drop the soap?
I got the scrubber with the little thing on to keep the string going, and I use body wash. That's why they tell you do body wash. Use body
That gets
wash.
slippery too.
No,
Yeah,
look, body wash.
sometimes yes it does. You can get a good foamy, and then like you would go do it again, and it just like
I don't gotta pick that up. I got the soap on me already. Shit.
yes, yes I did, and I will.
She said I shake the girl for a Backstreet poster.
Yup.
It's tearing up my heart.
Wrong people.
Oh shit.
I'm mad at you. Like,
Is that all?
face.
So I'm on the ground at this point, and I look up. What do y'all think that I see?
He coming after your booty.
The
Nuts.
nuts.
That's
My
it.
opening straight to this nigga's nut.
Yes, babe.
What the-
Yes.
Losing this fight went all the way out the window when I got pee on my face. Like, dog, that was my final straw. I was like, yo, fuck that.
Hey,
Pause.
if you play Def Jam Vendetta,
No, I know that. How the fuck did he get pee on his face?
On the floor.
yeah. He lucky
Right in
he
the
ain't-
shower.
he lucky he ain't like with
Everybody
A$AP
pees in
Rocky.
the shower.
You remember
I don't
what
pee
you
in
saw
the
the A$AP
shower.
Rocky joint, right? With A$AP Rocky.
You slipping on semen. Listen, there's two type of people in the world: people that pee in the shower and people that lie about not peeing in the shower.
No.
I
I
definitely pee in
get
the shower.
out of the shower to go pee.
That's too much extra work.
That's too much.
Why
Too
pee
much.
in the shower and then you just
It goes
wash
down the
It's
drain.
already going down the drain.
But then it
You are in a
smells.
cleaning machine.
But then it smells. You want to smell
It's a
pee?
clean.
Then the
listen,
soap, that's why the soap
That's
is
like
washed
soap?
off your body. It's
No,
always the
you
first
don't
thing I
need
do
a
though.
shower.
If I do pee, it's always the first thing. Like I'm not pissing after I'm finished washing. I might splash on your legs. So it's always like the first thing you do.
Or you can go to the bathroom before, and then
Nah.
if you have to
Then you
go,
gotta worry about tracking water
How
across the
about-
floor. No,
I'm gonna tell you like this, as a man, especially you taking a shower, you wake up with morning wood and everything. I'd rather go in the shower and
Y'all have it easier because y'all can stand in the shower and just aim it to pee in the toilet.
it goes right down for you guys. You stand right over the drain, it goes right down.
And you know it'll.
you are in a cleaning machine.
That's still
And
nasty.
after you pee, you can just wipe it right up.
Ew. No, I'm one of those people that pee in the toilet where God intended me to pee, not in the shower.
He had people peeing in trees, all right?
I pee outside.
That's what I'm saying. You pee outside, but you won't pee in the shower.
No. Just like I will not brush my teeth in the shower. That's nasty.
How, wait, what? Come here, let's go.
Nasty.
my gosh.
I'm gonna start labeling these videos podcasts. Podcast episodes. That's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
Bro, when I tell y'all I annihilated that man's nuts.
Chopping wood, huh?
Carlos, I was just about to
completely
mention
destroyed
what if. We'll get into it after
his
this.
entire family tree. So after I launched this man's nuts into orbit, I asked, does anybody else want some?
I pee in bushes and on trees. Ask him.
And everybody declined my invitation to fight.
They ain't want to fight no more.
So yeah, after that, I was able to escape those other 3 fights, and it got pretty quiet in the cell after that.
You done killed everybody.
Stomp them in
A
the
few
nuts.
hours passed, and here comes the COs to get me. And now, that leads to our next story, which is gonna be when I was in the hole.
Nuts in holes, like.
Yeah, man. Like, you gonna do it. So there you have it. Oh, y'all said some Johnny Esco.
Yeah, it's a GameStop.
GameStop by Johnny Esco. All right, let's go to that. So that was Daquan Wilshire's story on being in prison fighting.
And getting pee on his face. Peeing in the shower is a sin. Like, I
What?
just can't get over that. It should be at least.
I don't know what the hell you talking about. Listen. God damn it.
All right. Well, I'd rather pee in a toilet. If I can't pee in a toilet, then I pee outside, but I will not pee in the shower. Nor have I ever peed in a public pool. I peed in the
always
ocean.
used to
Listen, I always do that shit.
Elementary,
No.
the pool, the beach.
That's how you get people sick.
So
I'm not sick. There's worse things than urine floating around in pools.
True, but like, you're peeing, you're just da-da-da-da-da, and you're peeing or whatever, and the little kid swims right
Just
through
make
it,
sure
like,
when you do it, you gotta move. You gotta move because
To
it
make
starts
a
turning
pee
green.
trail?
Yeah,
That's a myth.
it is. No, it's not.
They really
It's the reaction that I think
Like
chlorine
in
has.
Grown
Yeah.
Chlorine has it, and it turns colors.
blue or green, like in Grown Ups.
Yeah,
That's a movie.
yeah.
it sucks people in like a black hole. Kitty cat.
I will
There's an
not
America we
disagree
build
with you.
and one we explore.
What?
Means you don't have to choose just one adventure. You get both. Introducing the all-new 3-row
I don't think you
Jeep
read the
Grand
whole
Cherokee.
thing.
Yeah, I think you read that wrong.
Jeep. There's only one.
All right, Johnny Ethical GameStop.
Hi, welcome to Game Shop. Did you find everything okay? Yeah, thanks. I'm just picking up the new Call of Battlefield. Oh, the new Call of Battlefield.
Call of
That's a
Duty?
good one. I tell you, they've really nailed down the feel of killing brown people. Huh. How much do I owe you? Would you like to sign up for our super power-up card? No, I'm good. What's the total? Well, how about a free subscription to Generic Game Magazine?
Why does
No,
he look
man,
like a monkey?
I just want to buy the game. Can I interest you in a butt fucking?
Whoa. The hell?
Oh, what? Oh, if you have any games to trade in, we'll buy them from you. Say you have a game worth $50. Well, we can take that off your hands right now and give you $6 in store credit. We'll then turn around and put it back
I
on the
didn't
shelf
really
and
like
sell
that.
it for $49.99. We call it a butt fucking. Look, buddy, can I just purchase the game? Oh, yes, sir. That'll be $60. Oh, thank you. But you could save up to 15%
gosh.
if you sign up for our Member Slapping Mega Rewards program.
That's how it is.
Member slapping? Oh,
Yeah.
it's easy.
Member
if you sign up right
slapping.
now, I'll get up and slap you in the face with my dick.
Oh.
It's a great deal for anybody. Dude,
That's
I
not
just want to
fun.
buy the damn game, okay? Can I have your email address? What? Why? Oh, it's just corporate policy. We need to take your email address so we can spam fuck your email account with our amazing deal. You know what? No, this is ridiculous. There should not be this much product pushing when all I'm trying to do is buy a fucking game. The whole conversation should just be, hi, I'll take this one. That'll be $60, sir. Here you go. Thank you, sir. Here's your game. Come again. That's all. That's all you gotta do. I don't need all this extra bullshit.
Oh, damn.
That's how I feel about Applebee's.
Applebee's.
No. Listen.
No.
Apple.
No, because you going in. Could I introduce some mozzarella sticks? Did I ask for mozzarella sticks?
Yeah, 'cause they actually had a policy though. If they don't ask you, then you get mozzarella for free.
Really?
That's why they do that. It used to be signs on every table that
And
said
like that and frozen lemonade, right?
Yeah. If they don't ask you, then you bring it up. They get a free. You get a free one.
Oh, I'd be like, may I bring my mozzarella?
When you finish this, I seen in the Clutch did a video about Modern Warfare 2 game lobbies. How people be saying the most racist, funny shit. I didn't watch their video, but just check that, see what pops up.
Okay, I got
That was the thing back in the day.
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry too. It's just I'm just frustrated because I feel like this place used to be an amazing store.
He hasn't asked him if he want to
Come
pre-order
in,
something yet.
meet a friendly
Yeah, he
face,
really didn't.
Buy a video game and walk out. And now every time I come
I
in,
don't know why I used to like
just have all
Electronic
this
Boutique
stuff
better.
shoved
Or that
down
still
my
was
throat.
GameStop. Bought
It's the
them
same
out.
thing. They just put them out.
Sorry,
I just wish it would go back to the way it used to be.
You're all in.
Yeah, but you know, sir, if you go to GameShop.com, you can click your way to some amazing savings.
gosh.
I hope you choke on semen, you fucktard!
Oh, God.
Keep your goddamn game! Also, don't forget to sign up for our bonus Super Ultra 1-Up Power offer. You can save 4, maybe even 6 cents on all your purchases.
Hey, I used to get free T-shirts in that little program.
Really?
That Power Up Rewards thing. They got some free
Oh,
T-shirts.
is that the Mickey's
The
a whore?
Prostitute,
prostitute Mickey. Mickey's a whore. We say you gonna do the Modern Warfare lobbies?
Yeah. Probably could have did Call of Duty lobby.
Yeah, that make it
Call
easy.
of Duty lobby.
Call
You
of
never really
Duty.
lobby like that.
There's
Nah,
always
he
a
must
lie.
not
Like
know.
before the games start, like that's where the most racist shit you would ever hear used to happen.
Yeah.
And then of course all the white people just divert to calling people N-words when you can't come up with nothing funny.
Hey, you're. Oh man, it used to be funny to me. You can't be sensitive on that type stuff to me.
No.
Like, I mean, what are you gonna do? You can't really.
Yeah, somebody just kept calling Chubb Martin Luther King. It didn't make sense, but it was just like,
It made perfect sense. Yeah, I just go lobby funny,
yeah, it might be something.
funniest live ever.
See you at the gulag.
Warzone, funny voice chat.
Lobbies, yeah. Lobbies used to be the best thing because especially like with team deathmatch, because you wouldn't hear the other team until you came back into the lobby. So it'd be trash talk. Then you play the game. You either win or lose, and then you come back to the trash talk. Like that was the best back then.
All right, so I'm trying to find a good one. I'm trying to find a good lobby. What's the name?
Try that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Destiny 1survive. Here we go. Some of the most entertaining game chat conversations. Oh shit.
Back when times were simple and being toxic was looked down upon.
Here we go. Viewer discretion. So you guys are watching this.
Certain audiences.
Here we go, guys.
Yeah. Just letting you know you guys are fucking camping faggots. I had to get on my fucking speakers to tell you guys that.
Got on his
Fucking
speakers?
embarrassing how much you guys are camping faggots.
Oh man, why?
You guys don't want to say anything else? Camping fucking faggots? You guys are talking up a fucking storm, huh?
Thanks to love this map.
Is anyone there? Well, I'm here.
Classic.
Fucking your asses up. You guys got any fucking thing else to say?
Oh yeah, this is a class.
I'm a camping faggot.
The N-word pass.
That's why I'm winning, bitch.
Yeah.
I gotta
Every
fuck-
game
look
had
at
it.
you. Look at you in the fucking goddamn bushes. You fucking run around, bitch.
Yeah, even looking at this game, like how the kill streaks pop up is making me like, oh, I miss it.
Yeah.
Simple. It was
Nostalgia.
simple.
The nostalgia, man.
Like 3 times, bitch. Well, the fucking see how high you are, motherfucker. Fucking bitch with your fucking YouTube gun.
YouTube gun.
Fucking deal.
And I my brothers were playing, I would leave because they would yell at the screen. I'm just like,
Listen,
now Nick does it.
that's what I'm saying. You thought your son is great.
This is the lobbies right here.
Oh, I'm taking away his microphone. He is not allowed to go into these.
It's not like this no more,
The
though.
Black Hole High Game New Yorkers be like, all right, we want to check that out.
I thought you just won, and you're talking shit like a little bitch. Holla, monkey. Dude, you're hilarious.
Yeah, Nick is not allowed to play,
Hey, I'm better than more than half
and
your
he's
fucking team.
damn
Look
sure
at
not
where
allowed
I'm
to
at.
go
I'm
into the
above you.
lobbies.
Shut your mouth.
I'll be
It's not bad. It's not as bad as it used to be. They killed it.
Whoa,
Whoa. Rewind.
That's what I'm trying to listen.
Yeah, because I'm sorry. Hold on, rewind.
Where I'm at, I'm above you. Shut your mouth. You're 23. You like getting raped? Is that what you're talking about? Because I tell you to suck my dick.
Whoa!
Right now, you can't open your mouth to suck it, motherfucker. You just chill the fuck out.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna beat you. You
Right?
what,
I am
motherfucker?
scared too,
You give us like 2 seconds. 2 fucking seconds, and you think you're hot shit? You think you're fucking hot shit? A whole clan, and you beat us by 2 seconds. What'd you fucking do? Now I'm gonna cry, motherfucker.
He said, "All right,
Oh, shit.
Blowing the mics out.
Is he crying? Or is he still like ranting?
It's good part of his rant. He's making fun of him for crying.
Yeah.
Now shut the fuck up.
Yo, this is hilarious.
The game's been over for like a half an
That's
hour.
how it was. And then once this game start, you don't even hear the other team no more. So like you only got that like maybe 2 minutes to get your trash talking in, and then back to playing.
Trying to see what gun he got.
P90.
Yep.
Was that the best gun?
It was good. Garbage nowadays.
Listen, now back then, shotguns was the best gun. At the range.
When I was younger, I maybe only played Call of Duty twice. Because it was just too much.
A lot going on. Yeah, this is back when in the lobbies, it was like, yo, like, I'm really playing against somebody that's across the country.
This is back when we got off at work at 3, 4 in the morning. Got in the crib, everybody got home, everybody get online. And you played till like 12 in the afternoon. Take a nap, go back to work.
I'm so mad I didn't join y'all with that.
Yeah.
Y'all used to mad as hell. Y'all talking about it. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. And somehow we all
y'all had it on the Xbox or the PS?
PS. Back
Yeah, I was on the Xbox then.
when PlayStation Live was free.
Yeah, that's when I was on the
It used
Xbox.
to be free?
Yeah. They didn't charge for it until PS4.
No, you cannot say it.
He's from the Middle East. He can say it.
No.
He's a sin.
It is a sin.
No, a sand negro.
Oh.
What video did somebody say?
You're talking about the Black Hokage's.
New Yorkers be like.
Oh no, I see F8.
A bundle of sticks.
A cigarette.
Yep.
Oh, no, it's not. If you would have stopped at the first 3 letters.
Oh my god,
I put a C just to
Why
change
did
it up.
Black Lives Matter just pop up on the screen? The audio is so low I can't even hear what they're saying.
Yo, so this all black. This is back in like 09, so it's all Black Lives Matter back in 09.
Well, no, this was edited recently.
Oh, okay.
Dude, you're the one that's wearing a helmet, so shut the fuck up.
What?
He said you wearing a helmet. Yo, I be loving the little kids whenever you playing. They be so mad when you be killing them.
You remember when Nicholas called somebody a cunt?
Yep.
Yes.
What was he playing? Call of Duty,
He's
right?
playing Fortnite.
Fortnite at that.
I'm sorry. My son has a potty mouth.
This is just one guy and some little kid going back and forth.
Really?
I can't hear what they're saying, but
They just talking.
No, he said something about his mom.
Your mom's be. He got a UAV. Of course you're gonna see all y'all.
nah, this is everybody for themselves. So UAV is always on. Tell you, these free fall used to be actually fun.
Yeah. I haven't did a free fall in Call of Duty in a minute.
I'm saying the maps. They need to just port the maps over. That's all you gotta do. They all hold up. Good map design is not too much. I miss it. Predator.
What up, Jay? Listen. Don't let Big Bomber Swaggo get on your plane. He'll climb on your plane.
Shut up.
I ain't do nothing.
I know what year the Declaration of Independence was signed.
When was it signed?
If you watch Hamilton, you'll know.
Oh gosh, nobody cares about Hamilton.
Yes, they do.
1776.
Wrong.
No. That is on Independence Day, right? What is it? When is it?
When?
When is it? When was it signed?
Independence. Hold on.
I know 1776 is.
No, 1776 is when he came across. That's when they first was talking about it.
No, that's the Declaration of
Yes,
Independence.
no.
Negro. Ben.
Hey Siri.
Ben, the four of us.
When was the Declaration of England?
Oh, so you about England of all.
England.
I'm from the Bronx. I don't know about him, but I'm from the
When
Bronx.
was the
What's wrong with the Bronx?
Declaration of Independence signed?
What's wrong with the Bronx?
What's wrong with the Bronx?
What happened?
Hey Siri.
Get the fuck out the game, bitch.
Yes, Tyquan.
See, there you go.
See,
You
I love you again.
He's a real bitch. You know that? Oh, no, you chill.
Why I gotta be in Nigeria?
Yo, shut the fuck up, son.
It's a bunch of New Yorkers arguing.
Right here.
Yeah, find something we can watch because y'all ain't paying attention to this shit. Y'all talk over every time somebody start talking, y'all start talking about shit.
I'm trying to pay attention. She's always Declaration of Independence.
I'm trying to find out what's going on in the Bronx.
Stop protecting your cousin, yo. Just keep on measuring this wee-wee, yo.
This is my map right here. I used to love this map, bro.
Why you ain't talking, Brooklyn?
Why you ain't talking, Brooklyn?
It's a tissue right in my face.
What's wrong with Iowa? Iowa probably get.
Somebody said something about Fat Joe.
Oh.
Why you sound like 50?
You from Brooklyn, son. Wait for the person from Queens. Your mama's a man. Oh, come on, man.
Y'all just a bunch of fake ass niggas claiming to be something y'all not even around. Like, I bet y'all niggas never. I bet y'all niggas been to Brooklyn.
Yeah, y'all scared of Brooklyn.
No, you a dumbass nigga for saying where you live. You a dumbass nigga for saying where the fuck you live.
The fucking earth.
You are fucking completely useless at everything in life.
I have the maximum
You
amount
are a
of
failed fucking abortion. That's how useless you are. You're a failure at everything. You can't shut the fuck up. You can't do anything right. You're a disappointment to your family. You should fucking die. You should commit suicide. Fuck you, die already.
Hey, are you done yet? Hey, are you done
No,
yet?
I'm not fucking done yet. I told you to shut the fuck up, and you still haven't managed to do that. So I have to fucking keep going on a fucking tyrant about fucking how stupid and useless you are. You fucking piece of shit. You are fucking god awful.
Hey, are you on your period? Yeah, that's why you're acting like
God
you're on your
knew
period.
that you fucking existed,
Yeah.
he would fucking destroy the earth. He would kill all of humanity if he knew that you fucking existed. It's a good thing you're flying under God's radar, you piece of shit. You need to just shut your fucking mouth and never say a fucking word ever again.
Damn.
In order to keep flying under God's radar.
Hey, you done yet?
God hates you.
No, I'm not done yet because once again you started speaking again. So now I have to remind you how fucking stupid and useless you are.
I'm muting you.
Just shut your fucking mouth.
Yo, that's hilarious, bruh.
Why can't you fucking understand?
Shut your fucking
I'm
mouth.
Sure you understand English because you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. What the fuck is your
Chris Tucker?
problem? Shut up. Nobody wants to hear anything that comes out of your fucking mouth.
I see that.
Absolutely nobody. Wow, Harriet. Wow.
Here he is.
Yeah, you guys are right.
That drained down.
Yeah, better be a mongrel going out and fucking robbing people all the time.
Wait, what?
He's talking about his own teammates?
Yeah.
I
He said, God
and I
hates
will
you.
rape the shit out of you.
Whoa!
I will rape you. I will rape your butthole. I will fucking.
Whoa!
I will
Well
tongue
then, sir.
punch your fart box.
Whoa!
Oh, he's gonna mouth rape him.
Yo, I would tongue punch your fart box, right?
So he was gonna mouth rape him. That's sexual assault.
Oh, good. That was the lobby.
Somebody cry.
Wait, what? Wait, she Plazio.
It depends on your pronouns.
Fighting evil.
But they call everybody son.
Son.
He can't call nobody son no more.
What's the other one we were supposed to be looking at?
I'm looking at it right now. It's the Black Hokage. Never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon.
It went off as soon as you finished singing.
Hold on, it's the Black Hokage. New Yorkers be like I said, guys. You gotta actually say New Yorkers be like, God damn it, I thought I could just cheat it.
That's it right there, ain't it?
Oh yeah, it's right there. Yeah. Jadakiss, oh shit. Listen,
Ever wonder
shut up.
about search? Visit YouTube to learn more about how search works.
No.
PNC Bank, we believe in the power of the watch out. That's why we created low cash mode.
New York slang is corny. It's a lot of places slang is corny. They try to make up a word and then try to make it stick.
And you'll never miss a video again.
Listen.
Thanks, guys.
I ain't even gonna lie. I thought about it the other day. I'm 27 and a half years old, my guy. And I never left Brooklyn.
What grown man counts half?
I used to have a half birthday.
He said he
Say grown men.
I've never been to Staten Island. I've never been to Long Island. I've never been to Harlem. And hey, if I can keep it real with you right now, I ain't trying to leave. I ain't never leaving Brooklyn. I love this shit right here, nigga. I love Flatbush, nigga. I'm not even a fuck Brooklyn. I'm from East New York, nigga.
East New York.
East New York.
Brooklyn. Shout out to Uncle Murder.
Shit real out here. Hey, but I gotta go take the L train to my janitor job. I'll be back. We gonna work on my tape when we get back. My mixtape is called New York is Back. I'm bringing Brooklyn, that real authentic Brooklyn sound.
Custodian, dick.
The custodian art.
Lead single is a rapper of liberty.
It's gonna be a picture of Biggie on the cover.
Opioids and heroin.
That real authentic shit.
Second single is chopping checks with Mace.
What I saw, hold on, he said something about.
Shout out to Track
Let me pause it real quick. Cause he said something about the West Coast and everything, and I was just thinking about. I saw a meme talk about how West Coast people talk. Yeah, that shit was hilarious. Like, yo, get the cord, like
Yeah, it was something about pork the core.
Yeah, pork the core. Pork the core right here, cuz.
I'll subscribe with the Twitch Prime. The third track gonna be called Sal's, because that's one of my favorite sandwich shops in Flatbush. Sal's.
Featuring Cameron.
Right. Get a good chopped cheese and salad. My pop 60, I never got a driver's license. B.
Chopped cheese, which is basically
my father been riding the train since fucking 72, nigga.
You look like my cousin.
Why the fuck would I get a Honda with a train? Dead ass, B, stop laughing. Dead ass. For $275, the L train take you anywhere in the city. Dead ass. That shit crazy, bro.
A lot of New Yorkers, they don't
have cars. They
not that they know how to drive anyway.
But
I'm
not gonna tell the truth.
It do though. No, New Yorkers know how to drive. They're very aggressive with driving.
Fucking Tim's is an all-purpose type of shoe. You know what I'm saying?
And talking
if it's raining,
it's like New York is a fast drivers. Jersey is the slow drivers. Philly is a mixture of both.
Yeah.
And when you get, especially when you get a Philly driver either going to New York or coming down this way, it's horrible.
No, the curse outs that be happening and everything.
Your man's house, go your shorty house, go to a function.
Gotta stomp a nigga out, you know what I'm saying? You go with
Ohio, hell no.
That is. I'm thinking about the future and shit. I was like, damn, I'm like 28 now, bro. I've been out of high school for like 10 years. I should do something with my life.
Trying to be a barber.
I'm about to open up a barber.
I almost went to school. I signed up to go.
Exactly. Everything is around the block. They don't know how to fucking drive.
What's gonna be different about my shop is like you could come in and get a taper.
Yeah, you're always in walking distance of a corner store.
Yep.
public transportation is everywhere. There's a lot of cities that don't have public transportation. Old corner stores.
You know what I'm saying? When I was staying in Marcy, we used to stay on the 2nd floor. Now I live on the 8th floor. I'm coming up, nigga.
What game is they playing? That's I'm bored.
This is that game that wanted to compete with either Overwatch or I think it's supposed to be like Overwatch. It was a free-to-play joint.
View all you bitch-ass niggas, bro. Like coming up in Marcy, like we used to get into a lot of
Marcy,
shootouts.
son, what?
Marcy Project.
About their
Ain't that
money.
nice?
I was listening to that 444 shit. So me and my nigga went and got the iPhone 6, and now we shooting music videos.
PJs.
You need a music video?
The projects. Yeah, that's what Jay-Z always let you know where you from.
My nigga can do anything with the iPhone 4. I swear to
All
God.
you need is feet. 2 feet in a dream. And some Timbs.
I'm gonna have a different type of barbershop in Brooklyn. Like, you gonna get your hair cut, you get a mixtape, and then we gonna have a sandwich shop inside that bitch, bro.
Oh wow!
I'm gonna get
make money. A cipher happening in the corner.
Right.
Yeah,
have like a little cipher.
I would love to. Let me shut.
And like the sandwiches.
I would love to have a restaurant.
They gonna be
barbershop at the
corns.
same
They
thing.
gonna be sandwiches from Sal. Hey man, I don't got no sugar for no Kool-Aid, man. I'm
said
about
I
to
was
stick my head out
crazy
this
when I
window
wanted to
real
have
quick.
A restaurant.
Hey B, can I borrow some sugar for my mother, man? We ain't got no sugar, that ass.
Hey, Denelli Santiago, thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna put it.
All right, I had enough
I'm
of
on
New
the
York.
8th floor in Marcy.
Yeah, it's got it. I thought it was like other people. It's
and
just
I'm gonna
him.
lower it down to my neighbor.
It's funny. I get what he's talking about,
In a
but
bucket and I'm gonna pull it up.
Even though,
if you ain't from New York, you don't relate.
yeah, even though Florida started it, New York
Let me borrow
ended
some
it.
sugar, my
It's now a
nigga.
New York thing to wear Timbs, which are
Trying
the
to make a
ugliest
lemon
shoes
cake,
fucking
nigga.
ever.
Wait,
But
Florida,
that's
they was
my
wearing
opinion.
Timbs. Whoa. Why is Florida wearing Timbs?
Florida
How did-
started wearing Timbs first, but nobody want to speak on it. So I said they may have started first, but
Why would you wear Timbs in Florida?
exactly. Just like I used to wear Uggs in South Carolina, Uggs and miniskirts. I went to school like that. I was enjoying my life. Don't judge me.
That's why it's Jersey card the Garden State. Well, the oil and petroleum nuclear fair.
Now we got the weed dog.
True. It is. Parts of Jersey is like get rid of it.
beautiful.
Get rid of it. Yeah, parts is beautiful, but parts is like just get rid of it.
Yeah, like
Nobody would miss it. Camden.
Bridgeton. There you go, Camden and Bridgeton. Nah, let's not talk about Camden.
I will all day. I don't know nobody live in Camden.
Harry Potter.
That's
Nah.
the reason why Harry Potter's still beloved, because nobody likes it. Hold on. Wait, we gonna tell
What do you
you
mean nobody likes it?
Nobody.
Brendan Fraser. Do you know 10 movies from Brendan Fraser?
Yes.
You want to watch movies?
Sparkle.
That's just watch it.
No,
Hold
that's
on.
Bedazzled.
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 Wait. We gonna watch his best top 10 movies.
Atlanta started wearing Timbs with heels on it, bro.
I hate you, Sarah.
Manolo
That's
Blunt,
Maple
Tim
Sarah.
Aviator.
They didn't come from here.
I know that more than Brendan Fraser is.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 Brendan Fraser films.
Wanna hear a dark joke?
How to make
That was
Ursula
my shit.
joke.
What's the dark joke, Nova?
Are you gonna make me stand with my back against the wall, blindfolded with a cigarette in my mouth?
I like that.
makes two of us.
I didn't like
For
them,
this
I
list,
mean.
we're looking at the greatest and most popular movies starring Brendan Fraser.
Oh,
Why is
that's
he
what
so
he got
fat?
Your
fat.
favorite. Let
He
us
did
know in the
get fat,
comments
though.
below.
Pause it.
He's supposed to be making a comeback.
You know why he got fat?
Wow.
Drugs, depression.
No, depression because his wife.
Was on drugs?
No, his wife left him and took half of his money. So he got fat. He stayed in the house. He didn't want to do nothing. That's why he looked like that.
That's why he said
I love
fat,
Brendan Fraser.
fat in the jungle.
I hope he comes after you.
Number 10, Journey to the Center of the Earth.
Nobody saw
Well,
it.
not- yes, I
He
did.
has some
Big
garbage
movies before he slipped
movies.
from
The
mainstream
movies.
popularity. Journey to the Center of the Earth
That
is
was a
the
good
last
movie. I liked
blockbuster
it.
adaptation of Jules Verne's classic novel.
Looking good.
It's an old-timey adventure.
you from Jersey,
a genre
too?
in
Nah,
which
he from
Fraser
Atlanta.
excels with a lot of
Listen, man,
skills and
half our
action
city's in
sequences.
Atlanta too,
And
so
Fraser
it's all
proved
good.
That's
the
true.
What do you mean
charismatic
Bill
lead
Burr
as
was right?
volcanologist Trevor Anderson. The spectacle was heightened for soul audiences.
This movie was a
as the
CG
movie was shown
disaster.
in a special 4D
Yeah.
format, which
Everything
included
in this movie
moving
was just-
seats,
Look at it. You can tell the
sprays of
CG from right
water,
here.
and gusts of wind.
I mean, doesn't this just completely blow your mind?
It was good enough fun for audiences, as the movie grossed
I
a
liked
very
it.
respectable
Are they gonna put
$245
all three
million,
mummies in this?
Oh, they made money.
successfully bringing Verne's
The only
creative
good
vision to the
mummy was the
21st
Look at that.
century.
Oh
The
my
first and
God.
second was good.
CGI. Oh God.
The only good mummy was the one where he was trying to save
Number
his
9,
son.
School Ties.
Huh?
Yo, the second one.
Yeah, that's the only good mummy when he was
Because
trying to save
Adabisi
his son.
kidnapped him
He shot that
from Oz.
Yeah.
Released in 1992,
School Ties.
School Ties
Nobody remember this
proved
one.
one of Fraser's more serious roles.
Gotta go, Dad.
Somebody's like, you know the movie School Days? We got a white man.
We got a white man
College
version.
football player
Put a tie
who
on him.
receives a
School ties.
scholarship to a Massachusetts prep school. Unfortunately, the
smoldering
Jewish
look.
Green
Oh my
quickly learns that
He had
his
the model
new
look
teammates
on.
are anti-Semitic,
He had the
and
model
he's
look
forced to
That's the
conceal
90s
his
model look.
religious
He looks like you don't care.
Determined, aren't you?
His is always, his
The movie
eyes
is
always
carried
spaced out
largely
like
by
that.
its incredible cast, which includes strong performances from the likes of Fraser, Matt Damon,
Wasn't he in
Chris
Airheads?
Oh,
O'Donnell,
that is Matt
and Ben
Damon.
Affleck.
Matt Damon.
But the storytelling is also quite unique.
Was it
It's
Brendan
not a
Fraser in
typical
Airheads
prep
with,
school
I
story
think
with a
so.
religious
No.
twist. It is well
I already know
worth
my favorite
watching
movie from
for
Brendan
anyone
Fraser
desiring
is.
a more grounded and
Mine's is
mature Fraser
Pleasantville.
movie.
I don't know why I can remember Pleasantville.
Pause it.
It's about to be an ad anyway.
Pause it.
Number
Brendan Fraser was
No,
not
no, no.
in Pleasantville.
That's right. That's Toby Maguire. Right, you're right.
He had a
I'm
movie
sorry.
when he was a caveman too.
George of the Jungle.
Number 8.
No, that's a other kind
No,
of caveman.
I'm sorry. It wasn't. Yeah, you're right. Pleasantville is Toby
I
Maguire.
know I'm right.
I'm talking Blast from the Past. That's my favorite
Oh.
movie.
I
Blast from
know I'm right. Because
Still
I've
Breathing,
watched that movie
a little
so
known
much.
drama film.
'Cause you're
Still
from
Breathing
Pleasantville.
stars
Fuck
Fraser
you,
as
no, I'm
puppeteer
not.
Fletcher McBracken. The friendly McBracken
You live in
seems
Pleasantville.
psychically linked to bitter con artist Rosalind Willoughby as he
bus for
begins
the
seeing
kids.
her in visions.
This is just an approximation. Actual size
Hey,
and
actually
shape remains
different.
Spider-Man
Fletcher
3.
travels from
Spider-Man
San
3 with Brendan
Antonio
Fraser.
to Los Angeles to meet Rosalind, and she, in turn, thinks of Helen Fletcher. It's a light, funny, and whimsical romantic
think nobody
comedy
saw
from
this either.
first-time director James
I
F.
never heard of it.
Robinson.
He had long hair.
Infused the
Nobody cared for him with
cliché-filled
long hair.
genre with some original ideas.
Rocks.
I didn't make the rocks,
He
but
had long hair in George of the Jungle.
I arranged them according to this moment.
Fraser is great as Fletcher, and he
She's saying
shares
his
some
name
kinetic
People always call him
chemistry with
Fraser.
Joanna
No,
Bowen.
it is Fraser.
Still Breathing has all the
Yeah.
kooky
People always call
charm
him
of
Fraser, but it's
independent cinema,
Fraser.
proving one of Fraser's
Only
warmest
Fraser
and
we
most
acknowledge
inviting
is the guy Kelsey Grammer.
Worried about your
No, we don't.
You don't like Kelsey Grammer?
No.
He was Beast.
Number 7, The Quiet American.
No, I remember this
Based on
shit.
Graham Greene's novel. The
All his
Quiet
good movies
American
and stuff
is both
nobody's
a
ever
love
seen.
story and a
So nobody
glimpse
can
into the
complain.
Vietnam War.
That's what you call it? Alfred.
Expensive,
Fraser
actually.
Master
plays
Bros.
Alden Pyle, a CIA operative working in French Indochina, who becomes embroiled in a love triangle involving himself,
So, like
a
the
British
King and I?
journalist, and a local
Michael
Vietnamese
Caine.
woman.
Well, that's wonderful.
But most of the tantalizing
Raiden.
drama revolves around Fraser's orders, which are to manipulate the First Indochina War for America's benefit.
Indochina.
Actions that would eventually lead to the infamous Vietnam War. The story is heavy
All right,
and
maybe top
rich
5
with
you know with some of the
historic detail,
movies.
and the cast
Number one's
is
gonna be The Mummy.
superb, with Michael
Yo,
Caine
definitely.
earning his
The Mummy
6th Oscar
series.
nomination.
Or it
It's a
could be
testament to
Bedazzled.
Fraser's talent that he can share the screen with
I like
a cinematic
Bedazzled, but it
legend
was-
and
Really good
hold his
movie.
own
Thank
as a
you.
serious
Yes, he
actor.
also played Sideshow Bob as well.
Who?
And he created
Brendan Fraser?
no
Oh, Kelsey
Grammer.
Grammer, yeah.
I'm so
Number
sorry.
6, Crash. Paul Haggis'
I didn't know he was in Crash. I saw Crash in theaters.
because it won
There's a
Best
lot of
Picture
actors in
over
this, though.
heavy
Yeah,
favorite Brokeback
it was a
Mountain.
great movie.
What do I tell him?
What was it?
Oh, that's Iron Man's
Unfortunately,
sidekick.
it permanently
Don
tarnished the
Cheadle, get it
Captain
right.
Planet.
a legitimately good movie.
Oh,
More
tough
relevant
got
now
shot.
than it's ever been. Crash is an
Tough guy.
encompassing epic that focuses on racial
Oh,
and
the
social
Blind
issues
Side
in modern
lady.
Los Angeles.
See what that woman
Sandra
just
Bullock.
did? You see that?
Luda.
Pause it.
got
No.
How old was Lorenz Tate in this movie? 16.
He still looks.
He
the
looks older
fucking
then
same.
than he does now.
No, he
Yo.
don't.
Yo,
It's the
he's
hair.
another one at another age.
He's a vampire, just like Pharrell. They're both vampires.
Cuz you gonna shoot, you gonna watch your cousin get shot right in front of you, cuz? Nah, fuck that. I ain't letting that shit ride.
Saw
You're
us.
annoying.
Fraser
Yes.
plays Rick Cabot,
Titties.
a district attorney who becomes
There's
embroiled
titties in the
the
background.
bigoted political landscape and the opinions of his
There's one.
Yes, there's one
It's
titty.
a harrowing film that touches on some difficult subject matter, but the acting is
I just remember an
spectacular,
accident
and the theme
And Don Cheadle in this movie, pretty much.
The
Yeah.
movie elicits a
Yep.
wide range of
Didn't
emotions.
Ludacris get shot? Who got
which
shot? Was it
is
Lorenz?
exactly
I
what
don't
Luda.
know.
Fraser
I have
One
no
of them
idea.
should
got shot.
accomplish.
He did look weird.
I think Lorenz got shot for Luda.
Oh, okay.
Number 5, George.
George!
of the Jungle.
George.
And now for something a little lighter in
Stupid,
tone.
but funny.
It was
Brendan
supposed to
Fraser
be
walking
stupid.
around in his underwear and talking like a caveman.
Watch out for that tree.
Oh, that's what you call it?
Yeah, shorty.
Was it
A spoof of the
what's her name,
Tarzan
Leslie
franchise, George
Yes,
of the Jungle
Leslie
stars
Mann.
Yeah.
Fraser as the titular character, a grown man
I love
who
practical
was raised
effects.
in the
Why have
jungle
CG?
by
You just have a
talking
man in a monkey
gorilla.
suit.
He
There you
eventually
go.
meets and falls for a rich heiress
That's
who
the same
is
girl that was
touring
with,
Uganda.
This Is 40?
The movie
So
is
pause it,
funnier
pause
and
it.
more charming charm.
So this is basically Tarzan.
Yeah, that's what George the Jungle always was, just a spoof of Tarzan.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
He fell for a rich heiress, Tarzan.
George just didn't hang nobody at the end of the movie.
Inadvertently.
Inadvertently.
Technically, he did not hang him. He hung himself because he
If the cops would roll up to that scene, they're getting the native. The white man is dead. The native got to take the fall for it.
That is true.
He's just gonna fly through the trees.
Are you gonna ask the monkeys to be in the courtroom as witnesses? No. They'll get taken down too.
Oh man.
He just learned how to speak.
California, man. What was that? And I talked about the caveman thing?
Than one would expect, complete with a self-knowing script that constantly pokes fun at the proceedings.
I love Leslie. Both of the
Fraser
girls
also
in
makes for a
this 20
charming
was her
George.
daughters.
And
It's a
he's supported
fucking
by
French
a
toast.
game cast that includes the likes of Leslie
Yeah, she's
Mann,
married to
Thomas
the
Hayden
director
Church,
of
and
This
John
Is 40 and
Cleese.
40 Over.
Judd Apatow?
Yeah.
After all, we're both members of the primate family.
That's why they all be in the same
And
movie
their
together.
kids was in every movie that she was in.
Dogfight.
The two
Brendan Fraser has a thing
It's
for
about to be a
dog
what? Dog
Granted,
fight
his
that
role
nobody
in
saw.
this one is
I damn
very
sure ain't see
small.
this shit.
Dogfight
This is in
stars the late
91.
River
You were a
Phoenix as a
baby.
teenage
You was too,
Marine
shit.
who partakes in a
I
dogfight
watch
with
old
his fellow
movies.
soldiers.
Not this
You
one.
want a party? You got yourself a party.
Nope.
And they talk about
A
drugs.
dogfight
Hope
is
so.
when Marines compete to bring the ugliest possible date to a party.
Oh, son.
This is
Phoenix's
like
Eddie
Breakfast
Burgley
with
sets his
Schmucks.
sights on Rose, a plain
Dinner for
and
Schmucks.
socially
Yes.
awkward coffee shop waitress. And Fraser briefly appears as an antagonistic sailor.
How'd you like to eat my shit?
Whoa.
It's a touching romantic
You sailor,
drama
so
with
you know
great
them
period detail
Navy
and
men.
some solid performances.
Practical effects won't
especially
look
from the
good.
late
They
but
use practical stuff in the
supremely
newest
talented It's easily
Jurassic
one of
Park.
Fraser's most poignant films.
And you probably can't even tell.
Highly recommended despite his brief screen time.
Jurassic Park is one of the greatest movies ever. It still holds up. I just watched the original the other day. Let me ask you.
What?
I asked him last time.
What?
Why did everybody go to Jurassic Park?
Because they were fascinated with
No.
dinosaurs. Why?
Apparently, it was in the beginning of the movie. Some guy falls into the raptor pit. His family's
Like
trying to
how
sue
autocomplete
the park for $20 million.
Why you see the ads you do. Or
The very first scene is a man dying. I just watched it, so you can bet me if you want.
Look it up.
I know what I'm talking about.
About how
So that's what made everybody want to go?
Yeah, because the old guy, he tried to get like Dr. Grant and them.
Pause it.
I did.
He tried to get them to come to the park so they can like clear everything up so the park can be on the up and up again.
Oh, to make sure, like, no, it's fine.
Yeah. So a lawsuit, somebody dying is why Jurassic Park happened.
Somebody dies in damn near every episode of Jurassic or video movie of Jurassic Park.
But
Everybody dies.
nobody had a lawsuit except that one guy.
Everybody.
Not everybody dies because in the last movie,
Chris
the,
Pratt.
the daughter, no, yes, the sister was watching her nephews or some shit, and then she let them roam off by themselves, and the dinosaur attacked
Yeah,
them.
they was in a rolling ball thing.
Yeah.
Something.
Hold on. I see
Fun
something about.
fact.
What's the fact?
Fun fact. You know when the dinosaur was on top of the rolling ball, it wasn't supposed to crack like that, so all their screams was real.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
believe it.
'cause they were
That's
really
those practical effects. They had a animatronic dinosaur.
Holla at the plane when you see
I
me in the
would've been
street, chick.
scared.
Ah! Let's go back to the Fat Boy.
No Sudden Move.
This came out this
Directed
year.
by the popular Steven
fat he is.
Spielberg, No Sudden Move is a period crime film that
He
premiered
wasn't
on
working
HBO
anymore.
Max in July of
His wife just left
2021.
him.
Oh, it just came out last month.
It served as a bit of a comeback for Fraser.
He looked like,
His character hires a group of gangsters to
He looked like
blackmail a GM
what's my man's name? Fred Flintstone.
John Goodman.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Thank you, Ben.
Fraser
Thank
shares
you
the
so
screen
much.
with an
No,
unbelievable
he's telling you
cast
that
consisting
I'm
of
right.
Don
That Don
Cheadle,
Cheadle?
Benicio del
Shit.
Toro,
Why'd he have a R.
David
Kelly mask?
Harbour, and John Hamm. The cast works wonders
did.
amidst a thrilling
He go
storyline
kill himself.
filled with
Oh.
twists and turns and some rich period
For the
production
first
design.
AEW Chris Jericho, he does.
Bigger deal that he's not letting on to.
No Sudden
No,
Move
don't.
serves
Why
as
does it talk like
a
that?
Is that Ray Liotta?
star with the modern flair of
Yeah.
Oh, Ray
21st century
Liotta.
cinema.
And Don, you was right, Don
Simultaneously
Cheadle.
old-fashioned and new.
But he had
Put
a
simply,
mask.
it's a great comeback for the talented and missed Brendan Fraser.
Okay, they have some eggs, and I might check this out.
Where are we going? Get out.
Is he blind?
Number
Can he not
2,
sit there 'cause
Gods
he's
and
black?
Monsters.
I heard about this.
While
I
the
never seen
title
it.
I never
sounds
seen
like
this, but
some
I
type
did hear
of
about it,
fantasy
too.
epic, Gods and Monsters is more concerned with real life. It follows the final days of
it
legendary
Frankenstein?
horror
It is.
director James Whale, who oversaw classics
Creator
like
of
Frankenstein,
Damn, they ain't
Bride of
got Blast from the Past
Frankenstein,
Man? Oh, they some
and The
assholes.
Invisible
But wait,
Man.
how
And your
they?
name is?
Told
I
you.
thought Mary Shelley made No, she wrote the book.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Mary Shelley.
Yeah, it used to be on Adult Swim. Mary Shelley's
Fraser plays Wales gardener Clayton Boone, who enters into a tense, somewhat erotic, and ultimately tragic friendship
Why is
with
it gotta
Whale.
be erotic?
It's arguably
No,
Fraser's
it's a
greatest
movie.
dramatic work,
Oh, it'll
as
be
he
erotic.
effortlessly performs alongside the legendary Ian McKellen.
I'm about to say it looks like Magneto.
Drawing?
It is
prepared
Magneto.
for the privilege of drawing that head.
Definitely.
The acting throughout
and
is
he still
magnificent,
talks
resulting
with the
in
British
2
accent.
Academy Award
Yeah.
'Cause he's probably
nominations.
British.
And
Yeah,
Bill
thou
Condon's
shalt not
Oscar-winning
pass.
screenplay is simultaneously
That's
tender
not British!
and imaginative.
But it's Magneto.
Gods and Monsters proves that Fraser has an effortless cinematic talent.
I just want to know, why was he naked and crying into a pillow?
Before we
Go back
continue,
real quick.
Ian McKellen is a
subscribe to
gay
our
man in
channel
real
and
life.
ring the bell to get
Yeah.
notified about our latest videos. You have the option to be notified for occasional videos or all of them. If you're on your
I
phone,
love
make sure you go into
everything
your
he
settings
does.
and switch
Keanu
on
Reeves.
notifications.
Yes, I
should've
love
known.
everything he does.
Number 1.
Told you.
The Mummy.
Gotta be the Mummy.
What
happened to Bedazzled?
What happened to Blast from the Past?
Released in the
Nobody
spring
likes
of
that movie.
1999.
Shut up. I love that
The Mummy
movie.
proved to be an enormous box office success.
That
and
fat guy's
turned
definitely the
Fraser into a
funniest.
bona fide
When they get the
action
bug crawl on his skin and he gets his hit, he just runs straight into a wall and just dies.
Yeah.
He was effortlessly cool and charismatic as adventurer.
This
Rick
made him an
O'Connor,
action star.
and The
Yes.
movie
The second one
expertly
was with
blended
The Rock,
elements
right?
of Indiana
Yeah,
Jones.
the
and
CG.
Scorpion
He was a
King.
CG character.
Yeah, the
Genuinely
Scorpion King.
great adventure movies are rare, but The Mummy has stood the test of time.
Yeah, they ain't had the Looney Tunes ones though.
It was not good.
It
Yeah,
is
movies we never
Fraser's
saw.
most popular movie.
Maybe we
and
should start
contains
watching
his most memorable
more
role.
Brendan Fraser
and the
movies.
nostalgia
Fraser.
is
I
definitely
love
strong
Brendan
with this
Fraser.
one. You won't find a better movie about a life-sucking mummy that can turn into a giant.
Yeah, Tom
ball of
Cruise.
sand.
They tried to reboot
Except
the Mummy
maybe
a couple years
Returns,
ago with Tom
when it
Cruise,
turns into a giant
and
ball of water.
nobody saw it.
Good.
Oh gosh.
Emotep. Eddie put the returns on there
With our
too.
picks, check out this
The next one, next video is what happened to Brendan
and
Fraser.
be sure to subscribe and ring the bell to be
Actors who
notified
hate
about
their
our
own
latest
movies.
videos.
Y'all want to do that?
Yes.
Might as well. That's The Happening and Green Lantern. Show Mark
Yes.
Wahlberg going. No.
No, he hated the Green Lantern. He hated everything.
Everybody
about
That's
hated
why
the
he
Green
shot him. That's why. Halle Berry hated this movie.
What?
Good. I hated it too.
Welcome to Watch Mojo.
What?
And today we're counting down our picks
We're
for the top 20
he
actors
hated
who
Robert
hate their own
Pattinson.
movies.
Hated Twilight.
Still going to high school. Like up until last year, doesn't.
Pause it.
100.
That's what he's saying. He's like, why would a 117-year-old vampire want to go to fuck to high school? That's what he's saying. I saw that interview.
That's not the movie's fault. That's the book's fault, though.
True.
Well,
But
guess what?
he was perplexed on like
He
why.
better be a good Batman. I'm gonna beat his ass.
They gave him $3 million for their Batman role.
Listen, our Pratt can do it all. I love you. I'm sorry, guys. Our Pratt, I love you. I am a vampire. We are Hufflepuff. He's a Hufflepuff.
Oh gosh, Hufflepuffy. I'm Hufflepuffy too.
No, you're not.
Yes, I
No,
am.
you're not. We don't
Then we
claim
are-
you.
Don't. So
We don't
what?
claim you.
Black and yellow. Black and yellow. Black and yellow.
Me and Cedric Diggory, we're Hufflepuffs, and I'm gonna marry him.
That's okay.
I saw this. I saw that in theaters.
Garfield was a good movie. I liked it.
Nah, but
For this list,
Oh, what's my man's
we're
name?
actors who have reported
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters.
Phil
Murray?
Phil Murray, because he did the voice of Garfield, and the way he did it, he misread the script and thought it was directed by somebody else.
Oh shit.
And then didn't find out till it was too late that it's directed by somebody he doesn't know. So he's like, all right, I do whatever.
Ah, damn. Magnificent. We see you.
Bill Murray, not Phil Murray. Bill Murray.
What up, though, Thug?
voiced their dislike for a film in which they starred, expressed regret
There he
about
is.
taking a certain role,
Bill
or
Murray.
outright criticized
Hey.
their own
George
film.
Clooney probably hates Batman.
Which actor were you surprised to see on this list? Let us know in the comments
Definitely
below.
you, bro.
Number
He
20,
hated that movie.
Christopher Plummer,
What?
The Sound of Music. It
Good.
may be considered one of the best musicals or really one of the best movies ever, but Christopher Plummer did not feel the same.
Congratulations, Max. Who will you be
Congratulations.
exploiting this time? Aha!
Over the years, the Oscar-winning actor did not look back fondly at his role as Captain Von
Like how you tell us to shush and you yelled over everything we were trying to listen to.
Shut up.
What up, Jonathan?
Every morning you greet me.
Sound of music. One of my favorite movies. Shut the fuck
And
up.
cut. I hate this fucking movie.
Damn
kids.
Fuck them
He even
kids.
went as far as to dub the movie "The Sound of Mucus."
Oh, how clumsy of me. I meant to accuse you.
Why? You didn't want to be German?
Past reunions for a while, though in 2010 he did come around and appeared with the full cast on the Oprah Winfrey Show.
But the best part is I got to stay in the hotel with Christopher Plummer. 'Cause I was an adult.
What room were you in?
Number 19, Charlize Theron.
I never
Oh,
seen
Reindeer
Reindeer
Games.
Games is great.
Maybe you saw me and
He's done.
Charlize
You know what movie I
Theron
loved
boasts
her
a
in?
strong cinematic
The
resume,
movie about
having
the
starred in
stripping hooker, the serial killer who killed everybody.
Atomic Blonde.
No.
Oh.
The one where she was really ugly and she had Christina Applegate as her wife. No, not Christina Applegate.
Showgirls.
No.
We don't. You just.
It was
Yeah.
the stripper movie. She was abused all her life. I think it wasn't Double Jeopardy. She was abused all her life, right? And she was a stripper, and a guy tried to have sex with her, and he didn't want to pay her, so he held her at gunpoint. So somehow she got out of it, and she got the gun from him, and she shot him. So then she was just going around town.
You sure it's about her?
Yes, because they had to strip her of all her beauty, and then they had to make her look ugly.
I'm gonna look it up while we watching this shit because I want to know what this movie.
This movie right here is great. You got her. You got Lieutenant Dan.
Yeah.
Ben Affleck was in this.
Ben Affleck.
Yeah.
and the action-packed
gosh, that was a-
Blonde. Sadly, Reindeer Games cannot be counted among them. And
Halls, what up, man? What's going on?
Yo.
future for people like you and me, Nick.
When speaking with Esquire in 2007 about this crime thriller released in 2000 and co-starring Ben Affleck, Theron didn't hold back, stating matter-of-factly that, quote, Reindeer
Strip to
Games
Kill.
is
Is
not
that the name of it?
but that she did it because she loved John Frankenheimer. She also
She
told
was
the
the first
magazine that she
female
considered
serial
it to
killer.
be the worst
If it's
film
Strip to
she
Kill, I'm
did.
gonna fight you.
It's
Even
not.
though the film
She
was
was
a
the first
critical
female
and
serial
commercial
killer.
flop, Theron is not
Hold on.
alone in having that opinion.
I'm in this too.
Oh no, it wasn't
And
her.
I'm
Scarlett
really
Johansson.
scared.
God.
Mark Wahlberg.
There you go. The happening.
Let's just stay ahead of the wind.
Every actor used to want to sign up for
Okay,
an
I
M.
don't like
Night
John
Shyamalan
Leguizamo
movie
at
in
all.
hopes
Why?
I don't
I
know.
used to.
twist like the
Luigi.
I thought he was. Yeah, I was saying Luigi.
These days, the twist is
Fucking
I hate
what's
him
the
in
name off
Spawn.
Spawn? Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Maybe he's onto something.
still we can't blame.
No, it was this
Mark
movie he
Mark
did called
for
The
taking
Pest.
this role.
Yeah.
I hate it.
I
I
saw
hate it
that.
because he's so annoying.
Corey, what up? Ain't see you in a minute.
What up with you?
No, it was another movie he did that. He is in the movie with Martin. Him, Martin, and
Monster. That was the name of the movie. Y'all never seen
Oh
Monster?
yeah.
Eileen
Ow,
Wuornos. I'm sorry. Eileen
Yeah, somebody put the
Wuornos.
character up there. Corey
Yes,
did, basically.
thank you, Corey. Thank you. I'm not crazy. A little bit.
I know Monster won a bunch of
But
awards.
we don't.
In the critically panned flick, which it's worth pointing out holds a 17% rating on Rotten Tomatoes.
Damn.
John Leguizamo. We had to stop already.
Oh, we
Stated
did.
that Amy Adams quote
I'm a
dodged
little
a
late,
bullet
I'm
by
sorry.
declining Zoe.
What was the movie he
Deschanel's
did with
part.
Martin and Danny DeVito?
Filmed it just
SNL
now.
had a field
You
day
remember that
on
movie?
this
What's the worst that
role
could happen?
and came
Yep.
up with
Yeah.
the now
What?
viral and superior Mark
John
Wahlberg
Leguizamo had a
talks to
movie with
animals
Martin and
sketch.
Danny DeVito.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
I love
like your
Amy
fur. That looks
Warhol.
really great.
No, Wahlberg.
Sandberg.
It's your dog, right?
Adam
What's that all
Sandberg.
about?
Number 17.
Michael Caine.
He hated Jaws?
Revenge.
Everybody hated Jaws Revenge.
I didn't know there was another Jaws.
There's three.
Another true thespian, another
There's three
servant
Jaws
of
movies, I believe.
unabashed regret
Really?
about taking a role in a
Oh
genre
gosh, that CGI looked terrible.
It wasn't CG.
Michael Caine
What?
had every reason
It was
to
all- they
regret
all
his
practical.
involvement in the fourth Jaws
Shit.
film,
Shit's
which, by
terrible.
Yeah.
Where they had
no
people in the
Star Wars.
suits to play them?
Well, it was mechanical.
I was about to say, wasn't it mechanical? But didn't they go on a rampage and start killing people at one point?
Its success giving
In one of
birth
the
to
Jaws
very
movies?
concept of
Like,
the summer
before
He
the
always
movie?
kills people.
No.
The mechanical shark
Oh,
killed people.
God.
Yes, it was going. It wasn't going on script or something. I heard something about
That
it.
shit looks terrible.
Give me pause. Give me pause. You said the mechanical shark didn't follow the script and killed everybody?
No, shut up. It was like a malfunction or something, and I remember hearing about it just going off the rails and actually killing people. Look it up.
They put him in jail. They put the mechanical. And I like how everybody says Jaws. The name of the shark is not Jaws. He never had a name.
Really?
Yeah, it's just the name of the movie. The shark never had a name. It's oh shit, it's Jaws. There was a Jaws in the James Bond movies.
I know a girl
but-
named Jaws.
You're
Balls to the-
disgusting.
I am. But what up, though, Perry B? How you doing?
stated,
Get
quote,
back to
I have
it.
never seen it, but by all accounts, it is
Yeah, the Jamaican in the back.
However, I have
Wagwan
That's
these
racist.
shots.
terrific.
They're bringing the color up. That's why they did
There's
it.
something wrong with your Zoom. You have
That's
a
a
cat
girl
face.
from Big Bang Theory.
So I do. Meow. That's the mother.
Yeah, I know. That's Leonard's mother.
She never showed him any love or affection.
Yes, she did. She did it in her own way.
Hugh Grant, 9 months.
Hugh Grant.
I never liked Hugh Grant.
I didn't either.
But we'll get to another.
No, my water broke.
It wasn't the movie itself or the working
Drew Barrymore, fat
experience
face,
that made Hugh Grant
skinny
regret
face.
this role. He played
She got her own
the
talk show
character
now.
perfectly in his rom-com
That's not even
wheelhouse.
Drew
I thought it was. I
Barrymore.
just seen a fat face white woman. I thought it was Drew
The
Barrymore.
red hair, that's what you thought
Yeah.
it was?
You read her. You
Where's the Don?
The Don.
Right there over here.
Wagwan with the Don. Damn. That's right. You got most of the damn Don.
No, I didn't. Shut your face.
So what's the problem?
Oh, they had
done the movie,
Jurassic Park down here.
20th century
Hey, that's my guy.
Ian. No, that's his name in Jurassic Park.
Robin Williams.
After the News of the World newspaper
I take
scandal in
some
2011,
Purr.
in which the Murdoch-owned newspaper was accused of phone hacking
I like it
and
with the
other
strawberry,
shady
though.
practices, Grant wanted
Strawberry.
nothing to do with Murdoch's businesses ever again. So
Oh,
far,
damn.
he's stuck to his morals.
Well, it's nice. I think you're great.
Shit.
Marry me, Captain Ronaldo.
Oh, Drew Barrymore.
15, Sam Worthington, Clash of the Titans.
Another movie I've seen in theaters.
Really? How about
Yeah.
that?
It was actually not bad. Action.
He hated.
Clash and Wrath of the Titans was both good.
Godzilla did eat his ass.
Acknowledging that
He had
box office
shrimp. No,
performance
shark for
aside,
dinner.
it, quote, kind
Shut
of
up.
A shark ate me. A
Sam.
fucking shark ate me.
A dingo ate my baby.
Man, dingo.
A dingo, jackass.
Listen, I got a mean dingo. I got a mean dingo.
No, it's taken. Liam.
Pumpkin.
Sam Worthington. His career died because.
Him?
Yep.
Why?
He was in some action movies. Then stuff came out with gay people wanting to be in the Olympics, and he was like, "Well, so what? I'm gay." And like, but you're not Olympian.
Wow.
Sam?
And that's his career. He was in
career
one of
sound-
the worst Terminator movies ever.
His career sounded like when Mario dies.
I haven't seen any of the Terminators. No, I saw two.
Halle
Berry.
Halle Berry hated Catwoman. Good.
Why?
She should have hated
That was
X-Men.
a really good movie.
She should have hated her manager.
So when
You can tell that's a
Catwoman
wig.
came around, she saw it as an opportunity to.
Hold on, I gotta ask y'all. What was y'all favorite Halle Berry movie? I want to see what
We had this talk because I was saying how
Yeah.
she hasn't been in nothing that's like
Yeah,
perplexing.
That's what I'm saying. Me and you, we had to talk.
Everybody know Monsters Ball because she had sex with Billy Bob Thornton in it.
That's
That's the only part people know.
Movie 63 was really good too, and Babs.
Is that the one? Movie 63, the one with Terrence Howard?
What?
Dare you say Baps was a good movie?
Oh,
How dare you say
it
Baps?
was. It was okay. It
Give
was
me
okay.
the strawberry.
No, don't give him shit. Babs was a good
What's wrong with y'all tasting movies?
No, it was.
Baps was a good movie.
Did you just scold
No.
Babs?
She was a good crackhead. She was.
She wasn't a
And the award for best
She did
crackhead
crack-
goes to
She was a good crackhead in
What?
Jungle Fever.
with Samuel Jackson.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It was another movie she's a crackhead in. Was it Losing Isaiah?
Was she in Losing Isaiah?
Listen, she had more bad movies than good movies. Even when she was a Bond girl, nobody liked her.
She's just a
Boomerang,
pretty.
that was a
Oh, you
good
know what's a
movie,
good
too.
movie? I keep forgetting about Swordfish.
Yes.
But I say Paula Patton over Halle Berry. So don't judge me. Paula Patton, hell yeah.
Baps was a black classic.
Boomerang.
reading comments,
Oh, definitely. That's her best movie. Boomerang. I'm sorry. You are absolutely right, Ben.
But what was the character's name? That's my argument I'm making. She has movies that people call great, roles that people call great, but nobody knows the names of those characters off the top of their head.
Marcus. Boomerang was a great movie. She got shown up by Robin Givens' character a little bit, but you know, she was listening.
She was probably afraid Robin Gibbs was gonna fuck her up.
Listen, Robin Givens
is
was already.
crazy.
Robin Givens already getting me shut up. Shout out to Mike Tyson.
Aren't they divorced?
It's more than that. But yeah.
It's strange.
It had some heavy hitters. And they had the girl that's being.
You don't talk about Mike Tyson and Robin Givens and say they had some heavy hitters.
Wasn't she hitting him or he hitting her or some shit?
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
Who's
what?
Jada Pinkett? Nah, Boomerang is definitely
about,
definitely what's her name? Halle Berry.
Are you sure?
I am 100% positive with that one. Boomerang is definitely Halle Berry, Robin Givens. I can't. Oh my god.
No, you're right. You're right.
Guys.
What?
Candyman's
here.
Movie comes out tomorrow.
Oh man. Say your name 5 times.
Don't. Well, my firstborn is already born, so go ahead.
Yeah. Oh man.
Steph, what's going on?
Steph?
See why you on lunch break, man. We just sitting here just talking about Halle Berry.
No, they're arguing.
Halle Berry. Nobody remember that guy. Do you remember Hurricane Chris?
I remember the song, yeah.
Remember Hurricane Chris though?
I remember rappers
Hey,
and
babe.
shit.
No, you don't.
Okay, yeah.
Let's go.
Prove to the world.
All right, Catwoman, guys. A bad movie.
I don't see why she didn't like this movie.
It was bad. That right there.
I liked it better when Eartha Kitt was Batwoman.
Hold on.
Catwoman.
On the I'm not saying Halle Berry show. On the what's her name? Harley Quinn cartoon. Who voiced it? Catwoman. Was it Zoe Saldana?
Eartha Kitt.
No,
it wasn't Zoe.
Eartha Kitt.
I ain't play it. I'll look it up.
All right, yeah. No, you didn't see the Harley Quinn show.
What Batman and Superman do? Why is she just saving women from a face cream?
Why
that
is she
cracks
doing
their
this?
Face off?
How does she know all this? Who is she anyway?
Unable to answer those questions, the movie would eventually go down as one of the worst of all time. Halle
Damn.
Berry ended up winning a Razzie for her performance and gave a special shout out to the
Sanaa
team of
Lathan.
Warner Brothers
Sanaa-
in her
oh,
acceptance
shit.
speech.
First of all, I want to thank Warner
out to Sanaa.
Brothers.
She won a lot of Raspberry
Thank you
Awards.
for putting me in a
Raspberry
god-awful movie.
Award.
Number 13,
Sean Connery.
Connery.
What?
I like this movie.
love this movie.
I fucking love this movie.
But again, he hated it. So
Fuck you, Sean.
it's not necessarily bad
A lot of
movies.
time
Just
and energy goes into making a film. So we
They
can
supposed to have
only
a sequel and
imagine the
everything.
disappointment of producing
Yeah.
Dead.
I am
But
the
Connery
comic
wasn't off
relief.
to a good start
Thank
with
you.
LSG. He apparently only took the role as Alan Quartermain because, having recently turned down roles
old
for
man
both
just
The Lord
beat
of
you
the
up.
Rings and The Matrix
It's one punch.
he
Bullshit.
wasn't going to miss out
Old
on
as hell.
success just
Ah.
because he, quote, didn't
None of shit.
understand it.
Pass the gun line, boss.
He was then rather careful with the on-set fights between
Big
him and
ass
the
rifle.
director, which reportedly verged on physical violence. When asked
I was
about
sick
the
of it.
director's absence at the opening party, he said, quote, check the local asylum, and then abandoned acting altogether.
He also agreed to hitting women
Yeah, he did.
with an open hand. Open hand is fine.
Katherine
Wife.
Heigl, knocked up.
Yeah, she hated this. It was something over the.
What?
What?
I'm
It was
pregnant
too much nudity and
Oh,
stuff.
shit.
Yeah,
I
too
see that.
raunchy.
Motion?
with a
Well,
baby.
ever since
Perhaps
then, you
one of
really
the
haven't
most
seen her
public
like that
feeds in
because,
recent
like, she's
times,
one of the worst actresses in Hollywood.
Who?
But and
Katherine
she
Heigl.
wasn't bad in this. Like
She was good.
It wasn't that she was bad. Her attitude, like how
Oh,
she
yeah,
be
yeah,
on
yeah.
set and stuff like that. If you notice, after Knocked Up, you really didn't see her that much after that because everybody didn't want to work with her. She was just a bad actress.
Man, Catherine? And I thought she was pretty as hell.
What?
She is pretty.
I'm
she just got a
pregnant?
badass attitude.
With emotion?
With a baby.
Perhaps one of the most public
You're the
feuds in
father.
recent times between a movie and an actor, Katherine Heigl made waves when she called out Knocked Up for what she saw as its
that, speaking of an actor who does not age, Paul Rudd does not age.
Nah, you really don't.
No, that's, I use Jew, it's called.
She went on to say that her character was portrayed as a bitch, and the women in it were painted as shrews, as humorless and uptight.
And just because I'm pregnant, I'm not some ruined woman and all romance goes out the door.
Director Judd Apatow and co-star Seth Rogen did not stay quiet, and both have defended
Not tough,
the
he
movie
don't.
over the years.
If anything, the movie is about what idiots guys are and how it drives women crazy.
The feud has not been easy on Heigl, who's had difficulty landing.
It was. It was the women were playing the.
Number 11.
But did you hear what they said?
G.I. Joe, the
Channing Tatum.
Hold on, pause. It wasn't after she spoke out about the
Rogen did
movie.
not-
Nobody wanted to hire her, and that's why she didn't get that many roles.
Damn.
But it says she's mad over the way women were portrayed, talking about like shrewd or uptight. No, the women. Her character was the only one that was portrayed as taking the pregnancy serious.
Yeah, everybody else was. They were. Oh.
Yeah.
There you go. Sorry, Catherine. I like you. I want you, but I can't have you.
Not stay quiet, and both
See,
have
look,
defended the movie over the years.
If anything, the movie is about what idiots guys are and how it drives women crazy.
The feud has not been easy on Heigl, who's had difficulty landing big roles in Hollywood since. Number 11, Channing Tatum, G.I. Joe, The Rise of the Cobra.
When you move him, she's gonna come after you. You know that, right?
Oh, was that one of the Wayans brothers?
Yeah, Marley. That's it.
Before your big
Marley.
The funny one?
an opportunity comes
Yes.
knocking, it can be very
The second
tempting to
funniest.
sign multi-film
No,
deals
the
with
funny
studios.
No, he's not the
Because,
funniest
At that point,
one.
you're
No.
in a world where you turn down roles.
Goofiest
Like
one.
so many of his peers, however,
Not the funniest.
early career contracts would come
They
back
all
to haunt
bald
Tatum
for some
when he was
reason.
forced to do this Hasbro adaptation.
I'm going to make you very unhappy.
I'm going to make you very
When speaking with
unhappy.
Howard Stern, he told the radio host, quote, I f***ing hate that movie.
Mm.
Well, no ambiguity there. Though
I
he clearly
loved him
resents
in
having
Dear
been forced
John.
into the role,
Ugh.
he admits that it helped his
As long as you
career
say Magic
and
Mike,
the
I had
studio
to
giving
been
him
forced to
Magic
watch.
Mike.
I was forced to watch Magic Mike.
And Magic Mike was based on a true
Sandra
story.
Bullock,
Yeah,
Speed 2,
it's about his
Cruise
career.
Control.
Not him.
No, it was about his career. He wasn't that
Not
guy. But
Channing Tatum. No, it wasn't.
he never gets cold. But no, it was about his. Listen to me. It was about his career, but he was playing the other guy. Channing Tatum was the other guy.
Can I interject?
Yes.
It was not about Channing Tatum's career. It was about somebody else's career. It wasn't. Look it up.
All right.
Look it up. Don't say anything else. Look it up right now.
Okay,
Let's go.
how much you want to bet?
$20.
Okay. All right, let's get to it.
Where I am never
Cause
leaving
we
the house
on
again.
another movie.
She's Hollywood royalty, so it seems like Sandra Bullock can do
She's the most
nothing
famous
wrong.
person in this movie.
Oh God, I've been in worse situations than this. A panic.
I thought that was the thing for Titanic.
She's made us
Where
laugh
she was
with
like,
Miss
I love Miss
Congeniality and made
Congeniality.
us cry in
You
Gravity.
think I'm
But even Sandra's had a
pretty?
misstep or two along the way.
Oh! Let's take a wrench and dump it into
Speed
the engine
2.
and bust the transmission out the car. Cause
Keanu was in Speed 1, and they they switched it up with another dude for 2.
Hit the heat. Bullock
Which
was
was
quick to
sad.
say no way.
He was good.
Yeah,
She
it
told
was.
reporters, "quote I've done 2 sequels. They were
I
horrible."
have to.
You know what? I don't know about sequels. I just don't know about them. Mine have not done well.
It's easy to understand why she's not proud of Speed 2, though. Aside
What
from
other
the
sequels
fact
was she
that,
in?
you know, it was on a boat
So
and
what other
missing
sequels was she
Keanu
in?
Reeves, it holds a very low Rotten Tomatoes
Congeniality?
score at just 3%.
Yeah.
2?
I'm okay.
I know, was it Legally Blonde? I don't know. That was Reese Witherspoon.
Number 9.
Bob Haskins. Of course you're gonna hate Super Mario Brothers.
Bob Hoskins is a legend. He was in Roger Rabbit.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out who it was.
He's dead now. Mario Brothers killed him.
Yeah.
What?
Like, nah, he died after that, but I blame
Bruh.
Mario Brothers.
Oh, Gumbo!
Mario Brothers killed him.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Dennis Hopper. Yeah.
Yeah, killed his career.
I think this is the last movie he did.
Gumbo was really fun.
Gumbo.
That was his name, Gumbo.
Bowser? Goombas?
Goomba.
That.
Gumbo the Goomba. Or not.
Goomba.
Whoever thought this was a good way to do Mario, as famous as Mario the cartoon, the video game, what made him think this would be the way to portray it?
I'm not even gonna lie. I liked the Mario movie.
When it first came out, I liked it too, because that's all you had. And then I was probably like 11 when this came out, so of course I liked it. But then it's like, this is the movie that made Nintendo go, no more live action.
Yes.
Never again.
It's crazy. I didn't watch it when I was younger. I watched it when I was older, and I liked it.
I seen it in theaters.
did.
Yeah.
You got to go to movie theaters. I didn't. So
Well.
I was sheltered.
My family loved me.
Let's go. I'm going right for this.
So Bob Hoskins didn't feel the need to be coy about his dislike for working on this film.
Shut up!
Had nothing to do with anything Mario.
What's with this rock?
When talking to
What did I
the
say right
newspaper
there?
The Guardian, a journalist asked him about any career lows, and he replied, quote,
Goodness.
"It was a nightmare." He credits the unpleasant working conditions to the married directors
hate all of
Rocky
you.
Morton and Annabelle Jankel.
Hey, John
who he
Leguizamo.
said had their, quote, arrogance
Leguizamo,
mistaken
Leguizamo,
for
Zamo.
Is that the Spanish one who has a New York accent?
This can't be Manhattan.
Benny Blanco from the Bronx.
After a few hellish weeks of production,
Shout out to
quote,
Carlito's
their
Way.
own
Yep.
agent told them to get off set.
Great movie.
Not the second one.
Diddy messed it up.
Hoskins apparently made it through getting hammered throughout production with his
This movie was just so nasty looking.
It ultimately
Yeah,
Fungus on the wall.
on Rotten Tomatoes. And
It had nothing to do with Mario. Like, it was like,
so
why?
can you blame him?
Strap your bow.
And then this is the end. They really
We're going in.
tease you with a sequel is coming.
George Clooney, Batman.
The worst Batman.
Why Superman
No,
looks so
we are
long.
not having
It's
this
the
conversation.
worst.
It is not the worst.
We talked about this.
I don't
It's
give a
the
shit
worst.
what we talked
Chat,
about.
I give y'all permission to yell at her for saying George Clooney is the best Batman.
He's
She
not the
definitely
best
You
said
have
Batman.
you have
He's not
full.
the best Batman. He's one of the best Batman.
No,
He's
Guess
not.
no.
what?
He's the worst, and he even hates it. He's the only actor that played Batman that hates it. You're dying over the truth.
Dying over the truth.
George Clooney was one of the best Batmans, and the Batman and Robin series was one of the best.
What?
You heard me.
Are you sniffing crack cocaine?
No, I think you are.
Look at your eyes all red.
Fuck you.
Look how he's looking at you. Look how Batman's looking at you.
Look at
Really?
Look at it, like,
Really?
look at it, like, you really think I was the best?
One of the best. I liked him with Mr. Freeze.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The Kiss from a Rose not even from this movie. It's from Batman Forever. With Val Kilmer as Batman.
And that's like the second worst.
Wait. What's the movie with Mr. Freeze?
That's this one. That's this one.
That's this one, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I knew I liked
But I'm talking about Halls with the Kiss from
what's
a
her name?
Rose.
Punk ass.
And Uma Thurman.
Yeah, Uma Thurman.
Yep.
Punk ass.
Her big hands.
She got man hands.
She do. Shout out to Uma Thurman though.
Thank you. He is smoking. Tell him again, Halsey.
Halls, you like 12 years old.
Doc.
Yes, it's my rules. My
I had
rules
to
to keep us
kiss her.
alive, and if you want to
Look at it. It don't even look right. Look at his eyes. Like,
you will abide by
Shut
it.
up. At least he don't got nipples.
He does have nipples.
Yes, he does have bat
This would bring out bat nipples.
Happened to an actor's career.
And all the close-ups on people's butts in tight suits.
The role gave him.
Blame Joel Schumacher.
Nice catch.
Look at those nipples.
Break it, you buy it.
Over the years, he's been known to joke about his work as the Caped Crusader, even saying that he thought they, quote, might have killed the franchise.
I have to say that I actually thought I destroyed the franchise.
No, that's not the one with Jack
somebody else
Nicholson
brought
as
it back years later and changed it. But
Speaking
you know,
of Batman.
I thought
No,
at
that's-
the
you
time
talking about-
this was going to be a very good career move. It was.
You saw Michael Keaton,
Luckily
Corey.
for us, that was not the case. Though its successful revival wouldn't be until 2005.
I swear to God. Swear to me.
Nolan rebooted the series.
I love that part.
Where are you?
He's doing something.
Number 7, Jim Carrey.
He hated Kick-Ass too?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
And when I knew that, and I don't
He was the best part of this movie, truthfully.
Yeah. Shout out to Kick-Ass. Well, shout out to Kick-Ass.
You didn't even know it was him. And he's the best part of the movie.
No, I didn't know. This is actors who hated their own movies. There's nothing
I
had
didn't
to
know
do
he
with.
hated this. There's too many white people. going.
Kick-Ass, it wasn't that good.
The first Kick-Ass was great. Like, fucking awesome.
Was.
Yeah.
I liked,
I like
guy-
Nicolas Cage burning and screaming at the same time, giving directions.
What's the video game guy? The video game guy, he had to get through the 6 girlfriends before
Nope,
he
that's Scott Pilgrim.
Scott Pilgrim.
I know, I'm saying that. I like
Oh.
that movie too. Shut up.
That's one thing I'll get attacked for. I hated Scott Pilgrim.
What?
It's not funny to me. It
You know,
tries
wait,
too
do
hard.
Do you even like Michael Cera?
Yeah, I like Michael Cera. Yeah, I watched some of it was Arrested Development that he's in. I understand his type of humor, but the rest, I can't get with it. I can't.
No,
it's not funny.
You know what? Speaking of Michael Cera, it's like 3 people that's like the same to me. It's Michael Cera, Jesse Eisenberg, and what's the other one name?
The fat one?
No, they all like remind me to play the same role. I was looking at Jesse Eisenberg and Matt Cera as the same person to me. They
Matt
both
Cera?
had that. Huh?
Michael Cera? Matt Cera?
Michael Cera and Jesse Eisenberg. That's the
No,
one.
in the other one. What's that? Andy Samberg. They
Yeah, I
all
always
the
get
same
Andy
person.
and Eisenberg mixed up.
Yeah, they're all the same person.
Yeah.
Catch the strays. Oh, and try to have fun.
The mask was very,
Otherwise,
very,
what's the
very
point?
good.
Sometimes current
Of course, The
events
Mask
can
is
affect the way an
greatest.
artist feels about his or her work, and that was the case with Jim Carrey's feelings towards this picture.
Shout out to him too.
Clark Duke.
Anybody want to dance?
When he should have been promoting the film, Carrey tweeted, quote, I did Kick-Ass 2 a month before Sandy Hook, and now in all good conscience, I cannot support
That's why
that
you hate it.
level of
Okay.
violence.
Why?
So it's
Went on
not
to
the
say that
movie,
he wasn't
it's what was going on during the events while he was promoting it.
Yeah, Sandy Hook.
Yeah.
incident,
Wait,
yeah.
I forgot what Sandy Hook could just remind
Was the school shooting?
The school, the
Oh,
elementary
with the
school.
little kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Even though there was no school shootings in this movie, I guess the
But
violence.
it's a
But the
violence.
violence,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Some people are method actors.
Jim Carrey really gets into
Speaking of Jim Carrey and Batman, when Batman Forever, when he worked with Tommy Lee Jones,
he hated him.
Tommy Lee Jones hated
Why?
him. He just said he just don't like him the way he acts on the stage. And Jim Carrey said he's the nicest person ever. He greets everybody. It was during the movie, like the after party, whatever, they had a party get together. Jim Carrey's going around talking to everybody. He said Tommy shook his hand, brought him in.
I fucking hate you.
Fucking hate you.
Yeah, because
Are
the way,
you
like you
serious?
said, during the movie, I was reading more about that. He said during the movie, he just didn't like. He felt as though he was unprofessional.
Mhm.
But even though that's Jim Carrey's like character, he's going to be goofy. He's going to
He's
be
goofy all the damn time.
yeah,
I liked him as the Riddler.
Yeah.
yeah. That's
Okay.
the same movie.
Yeah, I like them as a Riddler, and the other one, the fat one is
Oh gosh, deep
Very rude.
Number 6.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Shia LaBeouf hated his movie.
I know Megan Fox got yelled at by Michael Bay a lot.
Yeah, because she kept leaving the set and trying to.
Bitch, we want explosion.
Then he replaced her in one of the Transformers. Then he brought her back for Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's go back a little bit so people can see.
I ain't know Shia LaBeouf hated
Revenge
it.
of the Fallen was the best
Portrayal
one.
of such heavy violence in film.
You know, you shouldn't talk with your mouth full. It's very
He
rude.
was the perfect
Number
Joker.
6. Shia LaBeouf and Megan Fox. Transformers.
He wasn't
Revenge
the
of the
Joker.
Fallen.
What are y'all talking about?
Oh, the Riddler. He'd be a perfect Joker.
Michael
I said
Bay's
he.
Transformers franchise might go down in history as the film series with the biggest disconnect between.
This is the one he replaced her.
success and
They replaced Megan Fox.
It's a financial juggernaut.
Was that
Tyrese.
Yeah. And any actor who
Bumblebee!
creates films likely is.
No, I guess he wasn't. Oh, he had 2 girls fighting over him.
Yeah.
Who would fight over Shia LaBeouf?
Right?
Listen, Shia LaBeouf, he got the bud connect, so you know girls like that. They like the guy with the weed connect.
He get holes.
It was
now?
robots fighting each other.
Fox,
He's just smoking weed, chilling right now.
He's doing videos with his penis hanging out.
This is not
What?
Yeah, he had a movie with his penis out. I never seen it. Allegedly.
You know what? But if you're a good boy, then I'm not gonna twitch your other eye.
Number 5. Zac Efron. The High School Musical franchise.
Shut the fuck up.
Heartthrob Zac Efron upset millions of fans when he decided to put down the franchise that launched him into superstardom, or more specifically, his role in it. Speaking with Men's Journal, he expressed nothing but disdain for his teenage self, going so far as to say, quote, that guy, and that he wishes he could kick that guy's ass, with High School Musical being at the center of his regret, though fans were pretty quick to pick up on
So I can see him probably feeling like he's too old for this.
Yeah, because he's older than me. He's like a year or 2 older than us.
Is that where they filmed Teletubbies?
and don't exactly showcase Efron's acting.
Once a wildcat.
Always a wildcat.
I've never seen any.
I'm
Bill
not
Murray.
real quick.
Garf.
I'm not gonna lie. High School Musical 3 when they ended and they had the graduation.
You cried,
I cried
didn't
like
you?
a baby.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, I
I
know you
did.
I've never seen any High School Musical movie.
Really?
I don't watch. We know this already. It's been heavily documented. I don't watch Disney, and I don't watch Disney Channel stuff.
We're all in this together.
Also,
I never seen it either,
when
bro.
they kissed in the second movie, I threw my my
Panties.
shoe at the screen. Shut the fuck up! I threw my shoe at the screen.
Shit,
I was
that's
upset. He was not supposed to get with Gabriella.
I hate Mondays.
Bill Murray's involvement with this
I love
Garfield
High School
sequel can be chalked up to a case of mistaken identity.
What part of no don't you understand? The push off the chair? It's off. I don't want to play.
In a GQ magazine
What?
interview, Bill admitted that he thought the
did he
movie's
pee on somebody?
screenwriter was Joel Cohen of the Coen brothers.
Yeah.
Nobody calls me Lebowski. You got the wrong
It's not
guy. I'm
Garfield.
the dude,
Is this the
man.
Great
What
Lebowski?
he didn't know was
Big
that the
Lebowski.
movie was written by another Joel Cohen with an H, and a writer who's made his career by writing family movies like
Yeah,
Toy Story,
Toy.
Cheaper by the
Cheaper
Dozen,
by the Dozen
and
was
Daddy
great.
Day Camp.
I love
Daddy Day Camp was trash. Daddy Day Care was better. Eddie Murphy.
He didn't back out of the movie once he realized his mistake,
'Cause he
but
couldn't.
suffered through recording his lines like a pro.
Mouse! No thanks, I'm full.
Well, he got the last laugh when he made a joke about it in Zombieland.
So do you have any regrets?
Garfield, maybe?
Murray did go on to appear in the sequel.
We gotta put an end to this torture.
Number 3, Alec Guinness.
What?
Star Wars Episode 4, A
Oh.
New
Him.
Hope.
Old man.
Hello there.
To be fair, while Sir Alec Guinness was dismissive of Star Wars, his dislike for the
Listen,
beloved space opera
Ben
has been
Anthony,
blown
I will
out
be
of
like your
proportion,
niece.
which
I
is
know
why
every
he still
song,
makes the cut,
dance
but isn't
move,
higher
everybody's
than
name,
this.
what they want
About
to say
seeing
next.
the film, he actually said,
A sort of wonderful freshness about it, a kind of like a wonderful fresh air.
with time, however, and enduring popularity, it seems that he grew resentful of the movie, which, despite an impressive career, had come to overshadow.
They should have said
his
Harrison
other
Ford.
works.
He hates
Years
Star
later,
Wars stuff.
He would.
Why do everybody hate
his
Star
He hates everything pretty much.
inside
Harrison
each
Ford
character
is a-
was mentioned.
Let me shut
Letters
up.
written during filming have
He just
also
hates
surfaced.
everything. I don't like
Obi-Wan.
Fairy tale
He's a
rubbish.
bored old man.
You must
Leave him
learn the
alone.
ways
He's
of
like
the Force.
80.
Who's more bored, him or Tommy Lee?
Number 2, Ryan Reynolds.
Yes.
Green
Of course he
Lantern.
hated this movie.
I'm sorry.
I hated this movie.
He went straight to Marvel
First,
after
you
this.
don't succeed, try again. It's a lesson that Ryan Reynolds clearly internalized. It took numerous poorly received comic book adaptations.
There's a CG in
before
this though. It
Reynolds
was
finally
horrible.
made a
His
home
suit
run
was
with
CG.
Deadpool.
It was?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. First came Blade Trinity,
Triple H.
which, despite a poor reception, Reynolds credited
Oh!
helping his career.
Oh,
Then
yeah,
came
he
the painful
was the,
proto-Deadpool
wrestler.
That's what he made
This is that
fun of.
dumbass
which he
Deadpool.
later described as a
Deadpool was
frustrating
amazing. Shut
No,
the fuck up.
no.
And
I'm saying is on the X-Men Origins, the Wolverine movie, they had a dumbass looking Deadpool.
Oh, really?
They took away everything that Deadpool is.
Yeah.
They cut his mouth out.
Yeah.
So he was just silent. He was just a silent
Look,
bald
you
man.
gotta, yeah, you gotta look.
Despite a
It's gonna
poor
show you.
reception, Reynolds
After you
credits
get
his
kicked in the
helping his
face.
career. Then came the painful proto-Deadpool
That's
X-Men
Deadpool.
That's
Origins
Deadpool.
Wolverine, which he later described as a frustrating experience, and doomed from the start. Green Lantern has gotten the worst of it, however, with the star himself
Nah,
only
Green
giving
Lan-
it
Green
a
Lantern's
close
DC.
3 or 4 out of 10,
Yeah,
and calling it
Tough,
a
come
victim
on,
of the
Tough.
Hollywood process. Thankfully, the charming star is a good sport about all these past
Just make Green Lantern black.
Well, John Stewart, basically.
Yep.
Or they just don't
Before
do
we
Green
continue,
Lantern
be
again.
sure to subscribe to
So
our
who
channel
hated that
and
movie the
ring bell
most?
to get notified about our latest videos.
Harrison Ford.
You have the
Edward
option to be
Pattinson.
notified for occasional
Wait, that
videos
did
or
pop
live
already.
Robert Pattinson.
Edward on your phone.
Yeah, Robert.
Make sure you
I
go
was
into your
mixing
settings
Twilight
and
and his
switch
name
on
together.
notifications. Number 1.
Because he's
Robert
annoying.
Pattinson.
The Twilight franchise.
You better hold on tight.
What am I?
You might not
can't
notice
say
it from his
it.
performance.
Say it.
Mufasa. Oh. Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa.
This franchise, but Robert Pattinson is a more than
And that's from
talented
the second
actor.
movie.
One need
I guess
just
he
look
hated
at his
all of
work
them.
in The Lost City
He
of
did.
Thieves, Good Time, or The Lighthouse to appreciate his acting skills.
He'd rather have
Unfortunately,
been
they're
doing the Harry
notably
Potter
absent
movies.
in the teenage
but-
film.
Nah, he said he want to do real movies, not no
And
bullshit
Love,
ass.
of which
this.
is now
Fuck
starring
you.
in the
You
secret
can't
of
be
his
a Hufflepuff and talk about Harry Potter.
I'm not talking
You're
about
not a Harry
This is not
Potter.
even Harry Potter. We're talking about Twilight.
Oh, okay.
Relax. He's talking about his role in fucking Twilight being a fucking vampire.
Listen, the Volturi, I'm sorry. The Volturi was after him. He couldn't get Sparkly. He was trying to save Bella. It's a romantic love story.
Why was he sparkly when the sun shined on him?
Because that's their way of hiding. So
Why
nobody
the
will
fuck
know.
are you putting all this makeup on me? Why am I getting all this makeup?
I told you I watched all the Twilight movies except the last one, so I don't know how the story ends.
I know how it ends.
I didn't care after a while.
No.
Nobody did.
Vampire Suck was really good, but it's still not better than Twilight. But no.
The best vampire movie is Underworld.
Blade,
okay.
motherfucker, say that. It might be Underworld.
No, it was okay. But no.
Kate Beckinsale's beautiful.
But no, his what is that?
Yes, definitely.
His defense mechanism was to be sparkling. They had to in order because people
Look like
at
a
him.
bitch. Yes.
Well, I see he's a vampire. Why you gotta be in defensive mode?
Look at him.
See a Yu-Gi-Oh card? They put him in defensive mode.
If you were a vampire, would you want people to know that you were a fucking vampire?
I won't be scared of nobody. I'm a vampire.
No, that's not how it works.
For me, it is shit.
Shut up! Nobody asked you, and you're not a Hufflepuff. We just own your ass.
Why you?
You're going with them. You're going with Slytherin. Y'all fucking evil.
He said they all died at the end.
They did not die. That was Alice's vision, but they fixed it. They did not die at the end.
What if you turn the movie off at that point? And it ended that way.
No, seriously. When that whole big ass fight happened and everybody, especially Carlisle, died, I walked out of the movie theater. And was like, no, wait, go back. You'll see. I go back in, because mind you, I'm crying at this point. I go back in and everybody's fine. And his face is just like, oh. I'm like, okay, go there.
Robert Pattinson, why do you hate this movie?
Trust vampires.
Yeah. Why she don't get put in stuff? She's not bad.
Because nobody likes her. She has no emotion.
She was good in Adventureland.
No, she wasn't.
Back, admitted to disliking the script and has waxed poetic about the problems with his character, Edward, as well as the general plot.
There's a lot of stuff in the Twilight world that doesn't make any sense.
Do you agree with our picks? Check out this
That shit
other
don't make
recent clip
sense.
from Watch Mojo. And be
Twilight
sure to
was
subscribe and
amazing.
ring the bell to be notified
Team
about our latest
Edward
videos.
forever.
Fright Night was a classic. The original or the most recent one? With was it Colin somebody?
I will always be a vampire girl.
There's an
stuck
America
in a
we build
Hufflepuff world.
and one we explore.
I am a Hufflepuff.
There you go,
I'm a
Ben. Lost Boys.
Choose
Kiefer
just one
Sutherland.
adventure. You get both. Introducing the all-new
I'm gonna
three-row
smack
Jeep
the shit
Grand
out of you. You are
Cherokee.
no longer Hufflepuff. I
can
take
be-
it all away.
You can't take my Hufflepuff.
I
on this.
can, because you're not acting like a Hufflepuff.
How am I supposed to act like a Hufflepuff?
Ooh, top 20 worst movies in the 90s.
All right, so let's get right into it. And remember, guys, you guys have any suggestions? Let us know. Where's
Yeah,
it at?
because right now. Oh wait, no, it was something with Shrek. Go over.
Most expensive? Nah, we ain't talking about
No
products.
products.
Okay.
It was something with bad movies of the 90s because it had Kazam
Yeah,
on
it
it.
was.
It's in the beginning. It was Kazam Baby
Yeah.
Geniuses.
Right there.
Yeah. Hey, Kazam is not that bad. Shout out to Djibouti Dub.
Shazam doesn't even really exist.
No.
Where's the Shazam?
Shazam.
Sinbad.
It's whatever Sinbad's genie.
Shazam doesn't even really exist, but I could have sworn I saw it.
Shut the fuck up. Not you, her.
Double Dragon.
I love Double Dragon.
Vanilla Ice.
We're counting down our picks for the top 20 worst movies of the 90s.
Words of wisdom.
No, he doesn't get gas.
Drop that zero and get with the heat.
He really had a movie.
God.
The guy that would drink a gallon of gasoline so he could piss in your campfire.
Things can't get worse.
Yes.
I saw
definitely,
that movie.
Definitely bad.
So hard.
So hard.
I was wrong. It got worse.
For this list, we'll be looking at what's been considered
Trolls,
the
too.
absolute worst that 90s
Oh,
cinema
gosh.
had to offer. What 90s flick do you consider the worst?
That was my shit.
Hey,
I
tough.
used to love
Blank Man is
Biodome.
my shit. We ain't gonna talk shit about Blank Man.
Wait,
Oh,
Blink
yeah,
Man.
yeah.
Blink Man. What
Damon
was the
Wayans.
premise
Damon
of that
Wayans.
movie? What was the
He was a
premise?
Damon
superhero.
Wayans, David Allen Greer.
Mm-hmm. It was superhero.
It was a take on Handyman from A Living Color. No, but they followed the handicap.
Yes.
But they couldn't. Of course, you can't put that into a movie, so it just became Blank Man.
Yep.
But Biodome was my shit. And then they
Let
got
us
the
know
girls
in
in
the
it.
comments.
Dumb as shit. Biodome.
Number
Dumb
20.
as shit.
Shut up. Nobody asked
Troll
you.
2.
They're eating her.
Oh my God!
And then they're going to eat me.
Was this really a
Oh
movie?
my God.
This was
Terrible.
really a movie?
Yes.
The first Troll wasn't exactly a good movie, but it's a masterpiece compared to Troll
What?
2.
Why?
Calling this
'Cause
a
it was
sequel
terrible.
Was she young
is
or old?
misleading, as it has nothing to do with the
What is
original
coming out of his
outside of the
head?
title.
Shrek.
A family moves to the rural
That's how
town
Shrek was
of
made.
Bog, only to
Shrek
face
is
the
coming on
wrath
him.
of
Oh!
vegetarian goblins who try to turn them into
Alejandro,
plants
what
so
up?
they can eat
Yeah,
them.
we
If hearing
was
that
talking about that
sounds
recently with
ridiculous, try
Suge
actually
and
watching
Vanilla
it.
Ice.
Filming
Why?
was an
Ice,
ordeal.
ice.
as
He got
they
extorted by,
spoke English, while the crew
Suge
only
Knight.
spoke
He
Italian.
was almost got
This explains
off the,
why the dialogue
oh,
and the film are so strange.
Morning.
It was
my
to
little
you.
flower.
You see, somebody said they took down all the they took Djibouti Dub's Kazam thing down, and it's not our video, but they said somebody said it's the only spot that you can actually see somebody like see the video.
Word.
So somebody
Watch
they gonna get
that
us
if
soon,
you're
y'all.
looking for a non-painful way to enter Troll 2's world. Number 19.
Cool world.
I've never seen that movie either.
I liked it when I was younger because it's like it's animated to a cartoon world. It was not for children at all.
Roger Rabbit is the
I like
pinnacle
that
of live-action
Who
animated
Framed Roger Rabbit
films.
was
Yeah,
great.
this is what Cool World
is
tried to do,
here.
but it just
Gabriel
didn't work
Byrne
out.
plays Jack Deebs, a cartoonist who enters the titular animated world, which also includes Brad Pitt's detective and World War II vet Frank Harris, and Kim Basinger as
I like this
animated
movie.
seductress Hollywood.
What? I've never seen it.
Yeah. She was beautiful for a cartoon.
You're just
How can a
regular
cartoon be beautiful?
law and
Why can't it be beautiful?
How the fuck can a cartoon? You cannot. How can a cartoon be beautiful?
Cause it can be.
Is something wrong with you? You have a sick and perverted mind if you think a fucking cartoon is
There's a
You
whole
watch hentai.
Okay, I don't say that they're beautiful. They blur out dicks.
not Rule 34. The whole website dedicated to beautiful cartoons.
No, we're talking about hentai.
All that shit. That's hentai too. God damn it.
It's technically not hentai.
Bean it, Kappa.
Directed by
He's not
animation
funny, don't
legend
encourage
Ralph
him.
Bakshi, Cool World seems like it should be at least interesting.
What is it?
Unfortunately, both the script and the direction are unfocused, and it's hard to tell who the intended audience is.
Truth is, she's
Like I said, not for
me
children.
And every other Noid who's come through here. It's just
Every
that no
Noid?
one's been insane
What
enough
accent is
to
that?
follow.
What accent is that, Brad?
It's a Boston
You keep your
accent.
pencil in your pocket.
Put
You know what
this
I
in
mean?
your pocket.
Number 18.
You know Boston.
Striptease.
One of the
Pause.
most important
This
things.
was one of my favorite movies. How the fuck is this the worst movies of the 90s?
They going by ratings.
Because I just say Japanese sex
Cartoon.
cartoon. That's what it was, a Japanese sex cartoon. But I don't say that hentai is sexy or is beautiful. It's just cartoons fucking. That's different.
Let's
about
go.
making a movie is tonal
I really like
consistency,
Striptease.
which includes the performances.
This is like the
In
first adult
Striptease, Demi
type
Moore
movie I
plays
got
an
to watch without
exotic
my
dancer and
Yeah, it was
former
always on
FBI
HBO for some
agent
reason.
fighting for
No, my mom
custody
had the
of her
video.
daughter.
Players
played by
Ball was better.
Moore's real-life
Yeah.
daughter.
Players
I
Club.
wasn't allowed to watch that until I was older.
can't read.
Players Club.
That's her real daughter. I think that's Lord or Hopper.
What movie did she go bald? That was G.I. Jane.
Her daughter?
Not like
No, Demi Moore.
The trouble is, while Moore gives
Many
a
of all,
very
I can
earnest
gain any
and
whore.
serious
Wouldn't have to spend a penny
performance, the rest
for
of the
Demi
cast
Moore.
is completely over the top.
fuck?
As a result, Striptease ends up being a movie you're not sure you're supposed to laugh at or with. Despite netting Moore a then record $12.5 million payday and making more than $100
So she probably got paid
million
more
at the
than this
global
movie
box office,
cost or made
Striptease
back.
is mostly remembered as a complete failure, especially with the 6 Razzies it won.
Just like real mothers.
Yeah.
Hey, Ving!
The Green Mile.
Nope.
That's not him.
Wrong big black guy.
That's the guy that was gay.
Your holiday
Yeah.
heart.
Right? Yeah, okay.
Oh, I thought you were about Chuck and Larry.
Chuck and Larry too.
Editing and writing pieces on my e-commerce site is quick and easy.
Bam!
I have a kick your ass fetish.
Number 17.
I
Double
like this
Dragon.
movie though.
Video game movies are usually dreadful, but Double Dragon is bad even based on those low standards.
He trapped his ponytail.
Really?
Let's get out of here.
Mark Dacascos and Scott Wolf play teen brothers trying to keep
I
their
like this
half
movie,
of a
man.
Chinese
I guess I
talisman
watched
from
it so much when I was
Robert
younger.
Patrick's villainous
They
Koga
could have at least
Shuko,
gave
who
them
wants it for his
different color
nefarious
hair like the
purposes. The
characters.
special
Fucking
effects
touch
aren't
me, I
bad for
will
the
hit
time,
you.
and the production design for a then futuristic 2007 Los Angeles
Was he
is
supposed to be
certainly
fading
iconic.
away?
No,
But
he was the
acting
Shadow
could
Man.
be better, and the film is so hyperactive, it's exhausting to watch even 5 minutes of. We can't even call it a guilty pleasure.
Burning down the theater was a bad idea.
It was Johnny Depp.
Wow.
That was? No, it wasn't.
Nah, it looked like
You
him.
knew one.
Number 16, Body
Never
of
seen.
Evidence.
There's your
Willem
boy.
Dafoe.
Role, Madonna can be a decent actress, but Body
Madonna
of
was in
Evidence
this movie?
is not the right role.
Is she an actress?
That definitely
if you
sucks.
tell me,
Somebody.
shouldn't
Shut up.
That's how that.
We're gonna kick their ass.
Then again, even
Yeah.
Meryl Streep might have trouble if given such a poor script. The pop star plays a woman charged in her lover's death, who prosecutors say she killed in the bedroom.
21 best
She
movies
soon
from
gets
each year?
involved with
Okay.
a
Best
married
videos.
lawyer, played by Willem Dafoe, and things only get
we
more
do something like that?
Wait,
nonsensical from
William
there.
Dafoe, what else
Yes,
was he in?
would be nice.
Spider-Man.
Okay.
Spider-Man.
And
Okay.
he's gonna be the new Spider-Man.
Y'all have Tourette's right now.
Yes.
I see.
Fuck shit, ass kiss pussy.
You spit on me one more goddamn time.
I didn't spit on you.
I swear to God, I'm gonna punch you in the
I didn't
face.
spit on you.
Yes, you did.
How? Where y'all spit on you at?
It was Madonna, Corey.
You saying
Come
I'm
on,
here.
you pushing me out of camera frame.
You and I making that.
Body of Evidence is trying so
Oh,
hard to be the next basic
I was about
instinct
to
or
say, I like
fatal
that
attraction,
movie.
but there's nothing erotic or thrilling
was
about
supposed to
this
be like a-
so-called erotic thriller.
There's nothing
Julianne
erotic about
Moore,
Willem
who
Dafoe
plays
or
Defoe's
Madonna.
seems to regret about making this
Pause.
film.
He was Green Goblin.
Yes, Spider-Man.
The worst movie Willem Dafoe played in was Ben.
Ben.
The shark movie, the rat movie.
Yes.
Wait, about the Michael Jackson song?
Wait, was
Yeah,
he?
they had a movie. Yeah, that
He was the
him.
dad.
Yeah.
All right, I know he wasn't the main character.
I thought Ben was the rat, but Michael Jackson was singing about Ben, so they had a white kid do it.
Ben, the two
I don't
of
know.
us. Yeah.
The original movie wasn't called Ben. That the new one with him, that was a remake. I can't think of what the original was
You
called
see
though.
how he likes to yell at me? That's exactly what he said.
Spider-Man? What, Spider-Man?
That's how I said it.
Because we seen it earlier.
Yeah.
You just caught on to it.
I did. I'm trying not to get spit on from this
Why?
one.
Because I can't.
He's
trying
in
to shut me
Boondock
down.
Saints as well. Boondock Saints is a great movie.
Yeah. What do Nicki Minaj and Anakin have in common?
Nicki Minaj's brother.
Allegedly.
Oh, shit.
Allegedly.
Yeah, one
I
of
don't
lawsuits.
blame her.
Wish me luck.
Don't point at me.
They are milking this movie. Like, we're over this already.
Oh!
Thank you.
Madonna got slapped.
Number 15, The Never-Ending Story
I
3.
loved it.
No,
Escape
you
from
love the first one.
It's no wonder that
You
Never-Ending Story
look.
3
I seen
ended with
previews for this. It's not
installment.
good.
The third
Terrible.
film is
I hope they
what some
show-
would call the absolute
They gotta play
worst
the
in
dog
fantasy
thing talking.
storytelling.
Bastion Balthazar
Oh, gosh.
Bastion? What in the world happened to you?
I remember seeing this when I was
Sort
younger.
of hard to explain.
Bastion Balthazar Bucks, now played by
Black.
Jason James Richter, goes to high school and is threatened by a gang known as the Nasties, led
The
by Jack Black
Nasties.
Slip, who gets their hands on the titular
Jack
book.
Black. Bro.
None of the whimsy and wonder of the first film is remotely present, replaced by ugly effects and general
Please show this thing
unpleasantness.
talk.
Hang on, Barky, hang on.
Hang on to what? There's no hand.
That's not even him. That's the tree talk.
No inside catering, and I'm getting a stiff neck from the draft. I told you we should have won.
It's hard to imagine even the youngest of viewers being entertained by this.
Bastion blocks slips attack and counters with a karate chop.
Okay, yeah, the first one was amazing.
Yeah.
While it's not actually never
What are you doing? You
it
sucking on
sometimes
tree
feels like
nipples?
it. Number 14, Godzilla.
Gojira. A movie I like.
He's going too slow. He about to die.
He's CG'd in.
Yes.
Gojira.
A movie that I liked when it came out.
Film was off the charts.
But then over years, I'm like, all right, I can see why it's bad.
Was
What,
probably
Godzilla?
one of the most
That
famous
CG looks
movie
terrible.
monsters of all time.
Even Diddy's video
How
was
bad
great.
could it be? Godzilla is the worst kind of summer blockbuster. A loud bore that cares about special effects at the expense of its human characters.
Really?
So why the heck close up on his penis?
Really? Yeah, terrible.
And then
Many
we're gonna hit
fans
him with
and
the
former
tail.
Godzilla actors hated the new monster's design, earning it nicknames
Even Japan
like
hated the
Gino
movie's design.
or
Didn't they
Godzilla
do
in name
Godzilla
only,
versus Batman
though
or
it
some
seemed
shit?
destined to kick.
What?
They did a movie like
I want to
that,
see that fight now.
No, I know
He
they
needs
did a
prep time.
Godzilla
He needs
versus
prep
something.
time.
No, the monkey.
Alfred.
One. No, Godzilla is the monkey one.
King Kong.
Huh?
King Kong. It was Godzilla versus Kong.
The monkey.
It's Kong versus Godzilla.
Kong versus
Who
Godzilla.
won?
Godzilla beat the shit out of Kong.
Yeah, twice.
Really?
It was two against one.
And then they had Batman and Superman. That was a flop too. But go ahead.
Gotham
You're right about that.
franchise, the
Yeah, I
poor
know.
Martha.
reviews and underwhelming box office returns put an
you.
end
I'm not
to
calling you
those
Martha. I'm saying Martha. They ain't know what I'm talking about.
Yes. Another movie that teased a sequel that nobody wanted to see. Cartoon was good though.
Today.
It was.
Cartoon was great.
Start designing for free at canva.com.
That's why I'm trying not to move and talk as much.
Plant-based cleansers
Okay.
and moisturizers for
The
healthy
original
and
Godzilla
hydrated men's
walked out on
skin.
that movie.
Number 13, On Deadly Ground.
That's
Another
Steven Seagal?
actor I'm not too
Seagal
fond
has a
of.
rep for not being-
Jason Segel.
Steven Seagal.
Sounds Jason Seagal.
He,
Steven Seagal.
he's,
Fuck Steven Seagal.
he's one of those people that you can put him in any movie. He's the same character in every movie.
I'm just gonna beat you up because I know karate.
Yeah,
Hacha, hacha.
That's just like the ginger, the white ginger guy.
Chuck Norris?
Yes.
No, Chuck Norris is about that action.
No, he still fights in every fucking movie he's in.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. But it's just Steven
Ginger.
Seagal. Just his acting was
I was about
terrible.
to say, at least Chuck can act. Steven Seagal is just, he's a cop now, so.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
In real
And I
life?
hope
He's
he
a
got.
sheriff.
I hope he get his ass beat too.
Where? In
He's been-
Montana?
I don't know. Probably some old back Hickwood town.
Oh man.
being a particularly good actor, and apparently he's about the
King
same
Kong's
when
not
it
a
comes to
monkey, he's an
directing.
ape.
On Deadly Ground,
Monkeys
finds
have-
Same
monkey-
fucking
fucking
star
thing.
both
Monkeys
in
have
front
tails.
of and behind the camera with disastrous results.
So technically Goku was a monkey?
There you go. Look at that.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's what Frieza said.
Really, Steven?
The plot involves Seagal's environmental agent.
I like the movie he was
against
fighting
an evil
Jamaicans,
oil
though.
corporation, led by Michael Caine's ruthless
Michael Caine, he's
CEO.
back again.
Although that premise has potential for legitimate social commentary, in Seagal's hands, it's
Just
just
bonked
an
him on the head.
overly violent and horribly
Get away
directed
from me.
mess. One that not even talented actors
Jean-Claude
like
Van
Caine,
Damme?
R. Lee Ermey, and Billy Bob Thornton can save.
Damn, Billy Bob Thornton was in this shit?
Arctic Circle wearing a pair of bikini underwear
That's the army guy that always yells.
Tomorrow afternoon, he's going to show up at your pool
Can't think of his name.
with $1 million smile and a fistful of peso.
We can give Seagal credit for one thing. He hasn't directed
still around.
anything since this.
Yeah.
He was just in the movie.
Number
yeah.
12, Biodome.
There's your movie.
Some comedies are stupid in a good way. Others, like Biodome.
Again, how did Pauly Shore get famous? No, never
Cause
know.
you know he got the voice. He go all crazy.
And you spit again and I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What are you talking about?
I was spit at this movie too.
No. You know how he got famous? He started in the same clubs as Jim Carrey and stuff like that. And
A lot of people, yeah.
yeah, and one of the and somebody saw him and it was like, oh, you have a really cool vibe. He started off with voiceovers and stuff, and then he actually started doing movies as the comic relief. He's never done a.
He just reminds me of Andy Dick a lot, and I've never been a fan of Andy Dick.
Wait, is Andy Dick the tall guy with the curly
No.
blonde hair and the glasses?
No,
Who's
he's a
that?
short guy with
Yeah. Curly
glasses
hair.
and curly hair.
Oh.
Just an ass, like just a dickhead.
Yeah, we
What
talk
movie
about
was
monkeys
Andy
and
Dick in?
nothing. It's like not even.
You're gonna have a fight on live and everything.
Exactly. I'm a.
Andy Dick had his own show on MTV.
Yeah, he was in a suit.
What?
You might be getting Tom Green mixed up with Andy Dick.
No.
Nah, I think you are.
Tom Green was tall. He didn't have glasses or curly hair though.
I remember his this part of his hair was curly and this part was like low, and he had the big square black glasses.
Yeah, he wasn't tall. Nah, I don't know.
Okay, well he might not have been tall, but I know what I'm talking about.
Far from that, it's basically impossible to laugh.
And that's the guy that played Barney. I mean, not Barney.
Yeah, one of the bald ones. He's a bald one.
Yeah.
What's that, G?
Girls
I think that's
Pauly Shore and Stephen Baldwin play a pair of nitwits
Now
who
he's
get
fat.
trapped inside the titular
No, but then he
dome,
played
and
Barney
hilarity
Rubble.
doesn't
Yeah, that's the
ensue.
one.
Yeah, okay. In the second
Unlike
one.
classic
Yep.
comedy duos
I
like
like
Wayne and
Wayne's
Garth or
World.
Bill and Ted,
I
Shore
didn't
and
like Bill and
Baldwin
Ted.
are
Bill and
so
Ted was
obnoxious, you can't help but feel bad for the scientists
Hey, look at,
forced to go
Shorty.
through
I
the
forgot her name.
experiment with them.
They're like savages. At the rate they're going, we'll run out of foodstuffs.
They're going to ruin everything.
And Dick is probably annoying and going down.
But we really pity anyone who was naive enough to pay for a ticket to this unfunny mess.
went
Number
to go
11,
see it.
Street Fighter.
Ooh.
That
Street
was really
Fighter
good.
video game series
No!
is exciting.
It was.
Yes.
Again, back then that's all we had, so it was good. It has not.
like
I'll say it. I'll say
Street
it's not aged well.
He's horrible.
Yeah.
So hard.
Was hoodwinked.
Oh, the animated thing. He did a voice.
Who was his voice?
We don't know.
Has stood the test of time. The Street Fighter movie
I like
is
Street
obnoxious and only gets worse with age.
John Claude Van Damme.
So hard.
He was coked up this entire movie,
He was.
having sex with coworkers while he was married.
Arrest.
Jean-Claude Van
What's the
Damme.
shorty name that played Cammy?
Kylie Minogue.
Kylie Minogue. That's right.
All right, come on. You get distracted by.
Fucking talking about age.
Stop. Leave it alone. I told you. Don't give into it.
Faces off
If
against
it's
Raul
nonsense, it's
Julia's
nonsense.
Evil General M.
Look at
Bison,
his
who plots
extension.
to take over the world. The poor acting and
That was his
witty
favorite movie.
dialogue
Do a
make
split,
the
John
viewing
Claude. Okay.
experience less
This
than
movie killed
enjoyable.
Raul
Though
Julia.
is quite
Yeah,
funny
he
in
really
his
did.
final
He
film
played M.
performance,
Bison, the
Street
main
Fighter
bad
once
guy.
again makes the case that
For
some
me,
things are
it was
just better off
Tim.
as video
This is the
games.
best part of the movie.
Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life.
But for me,
But for me,
it was Tuesday.
it was Tuesday.
Number 10,
That's the best part of the movie.
Avengers.
The original Avengers.
Only mathematics.
I didn't know Uma Thurman was an
No,
Avenger.
No, this had nothing to do with Marvel.
Nothing.
A remake of the classic
What?
60s
Yeah.
British spy show. This major
They
budget
were
production
spies?
lost its way the moment the camera started rolling.
Always an enemy, Steed. You just have to know where to look.
For 89 minutes,
Call Yo Guard
we
Nas had a
watched
song on the
this
Street Fighter
three-minute
soundtrack
movie
called
pour
One to
their way
One.
through what seems like
I gotta
an
find that.
MTV fever dream, or a
If Djibouti
rejected
does the
Miley
Street
Cyrus
Fighter, what's the
music
name? I'll
video
be cracking
with
up.
Giant teddy bears and all.
We
Why
owe so
giant
much
teddy
to both
bears?
of you.
Because it's
Director
Sean Connery.
Jeremiah S.
Drugs.
Why?
was
Like-
able to bounce back with an impressive career
LSD.
in television, but you can practically see
Alice
Sean
Wonderland.
Connery lose all faith in Hollywood and prepare for his decline.
Oh, no.
No wonder
He
Warner
got
Brothers
me.
refused to let critics
I
preview
wonder
this.
who he is. Not her.
Uma.
Him. Him. He was in Titanic.
Good luck.
Number
You're
9, North.
Apparently.
I'm Macaulay Culkin.
Kid.
No.
You got a lawyer? Why? Do I
That's
need
another
one?
the other
No.
kid that's in every
This is
movie.
America.
I
Everyone
need
needs a
some.
lawyer.
I need some juice.
Worst movie lists are usually
Just
riddled
juice.
with remakes and sequels.
I'm kinda-
but North,
I'm kinda
in all
buzzed.
honesty, almost looked like
Bruce Willis.
heartfelt Forrest Gump style Oscar bait.
It's a little something to remember your old buddy Gabby by.
Gabby,
Hope
Gabby.
it brings you good luck.
You ever seen a movie called
Directed by
Death
the
to
brilliant
Smoochie
Rob
with
Reiner
Robin
and
Williams?
featured
I saw that
an
joint. Yo, I
ensemble
don't
cast.
remember it, but I saw it.
I don't believe you.
Like seeing it. I want my mom to see this. And looking at it, it looks like somebody like making fun of like a Barney type character. But it's so much more darker than that.
What?
Like it's a terrible movie, but if you like Robert Williams, check it out.
Have you guys ever seen Death Becomes Her?
Definitely.
That is an amazing movie.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
it's about
it was.
two women who just annoying. They just would not
Oh,
die and
no.
go away.
No, it's about the price of beauty and what you would go through.
Everyone needs
Nobody
a lawyer.
cared.
Worst
Fuck
movie
you.
lists are
No.
usually riddled with remakes
Don't
and
worry.
No.
better place to bet baseball than on FanDuel Sportsbook.
Why?
It's easy to find your bet.
and
How you gonna use my
But
straw?
It's the third time I used
It
it.
was directed by the
I need something
brilliant
to stare
Rob
at the
Reiner and featured
put
an
this over here.
incredible
Ah,
ensemble
God
cast.
damn.
The world was shocked when they finally laid
Guys,
eyes on
we are
this
buzzed.
snooze fest.
No,
I'm
I'm not.
not.
No wonder we stopped
Called it
at
Aaron
age
Black.
49 times.
Elijah Wood stars
I was
as
about to have a
North,
spit
a
Yeah,
child
that's,
genius who
the
goes
kid
through
from Elijah
more
Wood.
suitable parents than the ones he has
That
as
was
he
the
travels
main
around the
character from the
world.
Lord of the
Felt the
Rings.
hand, you stuck with it.
Was that my guy from
Sound like bait.
what's the name? Seinfeld.
featured
Probably.
an incredible ensemble
Is that Reba
cast. The
McEntire?
world was shocked
Yeah,
when they
that's Reba.
finally laid eyes
Now I saw
on
my
the
guy from
snooze
what's the name?
No wonder we
Seinfeld.
stopped for lunch 49 times.
Elijah Wood stars as North, a
Elijah
child
Wood.
genius who goes searching for
It's
more
crazy. I've
suitable
always
parents
seen
than he
pictures.
has, as
I've
he
always seen
travels
pictures
around
of
the
Bruce
world.
Willis in his
Don't
rabbit
hang
suit. I
stuff
never
in.
knew where it came from.
It's not like baseball,
You
where if
thought
you
it
don't
was
like the
from a
deal you have
Christmas
with one
Story?
team, you can become a free agent.
That's
and try
probably
to
what
get
they
a
make
better
fun
deal
of,
with another
but-
team.
Yeah, probably.
Even with a $40 million budget, it was impossible to sit through such boring, forced
$40
TV
million
budget.
with each scene seemingly rushed and incomplete.
Goodness gracious.
The hell are my parents?
Elijah.
Did you say the word hell? The summer's really broadened you.
We can certainly see why one particular critic, quote, hated
Roger Ebert?
this
Fat
movie.
fuck.
Roger Ebert.
That's all he do is probably sit down and bash movies.
Him. It was Siskel and Ebert. The old
stupid, vacant, audience-insulting
thumbs up, thumbs down
Number
guys.
8, Super Mario Brothers.
Two lists Mario Brothers make.
We're going in.
We can sometimes understand Hollywood executives. The Super
least
Mario
Daisy was
Brothers
good-looking.
game spawned a huge franchise that had spread
I don't know her
successfully
name.
to all forms of media. A major motion picture should be inevitable and a huge hit to boot,
Said
right?
Bruce Willis like
Then
a
why
couch.
did they
That's
offer
hilarious.
it to these
Coach.
people?
Aliens? Oh, we gotta deal with aliens too?
that's not
Luigi, we're the aliens. Yeah? Whoa, cool.
In this science fantasy
Luigi's a
adventure
dumbass.
comedy,
Koopa.
Mario and Luigi are plumbers that travel to another dimension. And it's a dinosaur-filled Blade Runner world that has no connection to the games whatsoever.
Thank you. No connection.
We went under the river,
I
but
like
this can't be Manhattan.
Remember they fought a big black woman?
Filmmakers had never seen a
Yeah.
Nintendo game before, or as if Mario had been explained to the team by a 3-year-old.
He was in
You can do
Too
that.
Long Food.
Because we're sitting on
Right?
my butt all day playing video games.
I don't even know Wesley
Number
Snipes was
7,
in Too Long
It's
Food.
Pat.
The Spanish one was in Too Long Food,
Saturday
too.
Night Live has turned many of its characters into movies, with very few
Nobody
hitting it
remember
big.
it's Pat.
We want to know is, are you a brother or a sister?
If you never watched Saturday Night Live in the 90s.
After the success of the Wayne's
I
World
just
films,
got it.
someone
We
had the
wanna know,
brilliant
are you a
idea to
brother or a
turn
sister?
Pat,
Well,
one
I'm
of
an
the
only
most
child.
annoying characters in SNL history, into a film star.
I hopped aboard that bus knowing that I was on the road to fame and fortune.
It was a terrible movie.
Maybe we can chuckle at a 2-minute sketch of the androgynous character, but 78 minutes of them?
I really thought it was important that I come by and tell you that I think I'm probably always going to love you, Pat.
Well, then great. Then we have no problems then.
No, Pat, what I'm trying to say is that I'm really sorry it didn't work out.
Italians and Mexicans.
Although
what's the
Julia
difference?
Sweeney starred in and co-wrote the film, she was always reluctant to bring Pat to the big screen.
The camera really loves you. I mean, really
Is everybody just is an effeminate character?
loves you.
Yeah, that's what's so weird.
Well, it's true. I've always been exceptionally photogenic.
The film was such a box office disaster that it was pulled after its opening weekend.
I wonder
thankfully.
why.
I've never heard it. After opening weekend, they took it out.
Get
the fuck out of here.
As well.
That's right. I say that's life. Move on. Accept.
Number
Oh,
6,
I'm gonna use that from
Speed
now on.
2, Cruise
Speed
Control.
2 makes
just
me
talked
laugh.
about this.
Take one of the biggest blockbuster action successes of the mid-90s. Remove the two best things about it, those being the bus and Keanu Reeves, of course.
love
And what do you get?
What the hell is going on?
Now they're in a boat.
On a boat. That's what I'm saying.
Get
It's
audiences
stupid.
wishing that
Oh,
the
get
bus
it.
had killed
Cruise
everyone in the
control.
first
Just
game.
jump in the water.
Oh, and let's throw
Yo,
a boat.
That's
Joe,
the most
Joe.
dangerous
Because
thing
why
you
not?
can do.
Nothing says
Or just
thrilling
stay on
like
an
a
exploding boat then.
slow-moving cruise ship.
Listen, give me that fast boat and get away from the sea. We could just go
Although
to
Willem
Africa.
Dafoe was cheesy perfection
You can go to
as a villain.
Africa. I'm not going.
Why you not going to Africa?
I don't want to get eaten by a lion.
And the final crash scene, which made history as cinema's most expensive stunt, was
Lord.
phenomenal. It seems
Oh, the
nobody
black
ever
guy!
forgave director Jan de
That
Bont.
black guy.
You know, he was in another movie.
I didn't even get a good look at it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was
who
a black dude with dreads and glasses. I couldn't tell who that was.
His dreads are
Final
never
crash
done.
scene,
No,
which
every
made
movie
history
he's
as
in, his
cinema's
dreads
most
are never done. He got a
expensive
big ass
stunt, was
nose.
phenomenal.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Wait, let me see.
I never knew his name.
I don't either. I just know him as black guy. Go back so you can
He
see
did.
him.
And the
Nah,
final
it
crash
did. It's
scene,
alright.
which
That's
made
a scary
history as
scene. Willem
cinema's
Dafoe
most
chasing you on a jet
expensive
ski.
stunt was phenomenal. It
His
seems
dreads
nobody
are
ever
never done.
forgave
I think he was in
Jan de
Oz.
Bont for this speed
That like the guy that was in
Not
what's the
even
name?
Hollywood.
The Best Man.
He was not in The Best Man.
That dude was in Martin.
Number 5,
The
Kazam.
dude with the mustache.
not a wish. That's an insult.
After
Listen,
we see
this is a great
Shaquille
movie
O'Neal
right here.
demonstrate
I
his
don't care.
acting chops in this kids flick, Michael Jordan's performance in Space Jam may start to
Space Jam was
Oscar
nothing
worthy.
wrong. The
No,
movie.
they're comparing this to
Oh.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Kazam.
You want a piece of me?
Come and get
Don't get
The
it.
only thing you need
But the
to
thing
know
about Space Jam, you compare the Space Jam between the Michael Jordan and LeBron. They knew to keep his what's his name short.
Not in the beginning, they didn't.
What? Michael Jordan?
In the beginning, that's why I turned it off because he had too much dialogue talking to his kids.
No,
LeBron.
I'm talking about Jordan.
Michael Jordan?
Yeah, his joint was
He
short.
had scenes with his kids too in that.
But he didn't talk a lot.
Yes, he did.
Michael Jordan?
And when he got to the Toon World, he didn't. Like the cartoons pretty much took over stuff. But when he was in the actual real world before it happens, he
talked to his wife. He talked to his kids. Yeah. But the new one sucked monkey balls. Nope. Turn it off. I'm going to sleep.
Sucking monkey balls. But Shaq, though, Shaq is great.
May start to look Oscar-worthy.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
I think Shaq would do great
piece of
now
me?
if they
Come and
redid
get
Kazam. I think he would be
You need to
good.
know about Kazam to make you run away in terror.
He did
is
still.
that it's about a genie that comes out of a boombox.
Hey!
He could.
Don't turn your butt on me! I'm the man of the ages!
Don't turn your butt on me.
Listen, there's so many sexual innuendo questions and stuff in this.
And how it never should
Cream.
be released onto the world.
Girls are hungry. Let's
The b-ball player didn't learn his lesson with this box office bomb either, and brought us the
Steel!
equally disastrous Steel a year later.
Should always buckle up.
Number 4, Batman and Robin.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, why did he know my
What can be
movie?
said about
Terrible.
this film that has not already
that.
been said?
Somebody asked you, shut
Director
up.
Joel Schumacher almost destroyed an entire genre with this campy nightmare.
I want a car. Chicks dig the car.
Oh, God.
This is why Superman works alone.
Although the
Like,
previous
this is not what
flick,
Batman should be.
Forever
For a
had its
cartoon,
merits,
yes,
it's
it works
almost
fine.
blasphemous calling
But
Adam
all the
West.
movies had dark
sequels to the
overtones
Tim
or
Burton
undertones,
films
so
that
this
preceded them.
just
Could have made that jump.
And you could have splattered your brains all over the side of the building.
It was as if the production team only watched the old 60s Batman show
Yeah.
and
Get
started
him,
filming.
Freeze.
Allow me to break the ice.
Pause it. But Freeze wasn't really bad. He was just trying to protect his wife. He was
yeah,
trying
that's
to
always his Nora, his precious Nora.
Nora.
That's his deal.
But
And
I
everything.
kill everybody for Nora.
Yeah, that's how I'd be with my husband. If my husband had a terminal disease, I would do everything in my power.
Kill them all, baby.
If I have to. Just like he had every right to kill I can't think of her name. I can't think of her name. I cannot think of her name. Uma Thurman. He had every right to kill her because she came between her and the wife, and he never
killed her in this
flirted-
movie?
Yes.
He didn't kill her. He didn't kill her.
Yes, he did.
Oh,
My name is
Of course, Halsey.
He
You
tried
know. You know, honey.
it
You
well.
know.
For it's the chilling sound of your doom.
With George Clooney as arguably the most
I
miscast
loved
Batman in history.
The most
and
miscast
everyone else
Batman
hanging
in
out
life.
while
Shut
trying
up.
to figure out if Schumacher was playing a joke on them, very few people found any humor
Bane.
in
Yeah,
the
the Bane was
slap in the
terrible.
face known as
No,
Batman
what?
and Robin.
Shut up.
Sign of the snowman.
Maybe he melted.
Where's she at? Where's Alicia Silverstone?
Number
Doing Clueless.
I see your baby.
It should work for all of us.
Russell Westbrook.
Who?
You don't know him. You don't watch basketball.
Ain't nobody working in the market that damn happy.
I always dance whenever I go to Wawa
3,
because
Baby Geniuses.
I thought Baby Geniuses was good.
Yes.
It's shocking how
I didn't think it was good, but I thought people
generate
loved it.
They were
hatred
so
from
like
audiences.
they were really geniuses, and then when
One
they got
single
older, like
positive
a
review
year,
on
they
Rotten
lost their.
Tomatoes.
She
Baby
was from the
Geniuses
cast
is one of
room. I'm
those
sorry.
comedic
They
methods
lost
that
their sound. They
completely
couldn't
embarrasses
communicate
its
no more.
major stars.
Goo
You're
Gaga.
entrusted
No
with
black
that
people
knowledge
in this movie.
and the responsibility
And they would have
goes
caught out. This
with
baby's a fucking genius.
And you have failed that responsibility.
Bane was Shrek in
It
disguise.
features Christopher
Why was he
Lloyd
green?
and Kathleen
I just realized
Turner
that.
as scientists who experiment
Bane in
on
the Batman
babies
thing.
because they
That's a
think
dumb
that their
baby.
babbling is a form
He
of
wasn't a
genius
dumb baby.
baby language we cannot
Dumb baby can't even play
decipher.
piano.
After several hundred languages, we found out they are writing the ancient and forgotten language of cuneiform. Not only do these babies speak their own language,
Babylonian. It's called Babylonian language.
Its modest box office
He's a black
return
baby.
incomprehensibly inspired a sequel
Light-skinned
and a
best.
virtually unseen TV series.
I'd rather
It also
watch.
Just
inspired us
because
to
you
shield
midnight
our
don't
eyes
mean
for
you
good.
hate on light skinned people.
I'm not midnight.
You are.
No, what's better than this? Look who's talking.
Yes, I will agree with
And
you
the second one.
100%. Yeah, and with the dogs, I will agree. The third one too. Look who's talking too.
Yep.
I thought that was the second one.
Look who's talking. No, you're right. Look who's talking. Look who's talking too, and look who's talking now. The dogs start talking in that one.
If I want to see dogs talk, I'll watch Homeward Bound.
I hated Homeward Bound.
Homeward Bound was great.
No, it wasn't.
Tim Burton was supposed to do Batman Forever.
Really?
Yeah.
Will be known
I
as
cannot
Nick
see
Baby.
him as a
Number
Batman.
2,
Tim Burton,
Highlander
the
2,
director?
The Quickening.
He directed the original.
Yo, Highlander, that was my shit.
Not the second one. The second one was terrible.
It was.
Was it a stage play?
This one is so notoriously hated by Highlander fans that the filmmakers have tried to recut it over the years multiple times. Call that a major apology.
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust.
That's Raiden.
Don't take it out.
The dude who played Raiden.
It's going to rust.
Not him,
The
that
film
was
is riddled with so many continuity errors,
was
no
that?
Sean
logical
Connery.
connection to the previous film,
I'm
and
back in
countless
another
awkward
movie, and I
comedic
talk
moments
like
featuring
this.
Sean Connery that we forget we're supposed to be watching a sci-fi action.
Damn, he look old. Not him, the other one, Highlander.
That's my man from Game of Thrones. I can't think of his name.
He was in
It's like
Highlander
seeing
first.
Gandalf
True.
stopping to get a makeover.
Hey,
The director
Magneto.
himself walked out after the first 15 minutes of the premiere, and they
Director was
expected
mad as hell,
us
like,
to watch
fuck,
it.
why I do this
You
shit?
created that monstrosity?
That would have been amazing.
Why?
Robert Downey Jr.
Before
is
we
Batman?
continue, be sure
Back
to
then?
subscribe to our
Nah.
channel and ring the
He's
bell
been
to
high
get
too much.
notified
Yeah.
about our latest videos. You'll
But
have
he
the
got
option to be
himself
notified
together,
for
and now he
occasional
is the
videos or
great
all
one
of them.
of the
If you're on your
greatest
phone,
actors.
make sure you go into your
On the highest
settings
page.
and
Number one.
switch on
Yep.
notifications.
Because he was a crackhead.
Number 1, Mortal Kombat
Yes,
Annihilation.
it definitely.
Worst movies. Remember when we're watching people? Worst movies.
In the 90s.
Will die.
Will die.
Not that the
Terrible.
original film was a classic or anything, but it was
It
at
was.
least guilty pleasure fun.
This made the original classic.
There's so much B-movie straight.
Yeah, it's pictures of Nicolas Cage in that Superman
when
costume.
they went to the movie theater.
Oh.
head is mine.
That man was American Gladiator, the old show.
Really?
Yeah. They said, hey, you want to be in a movie?
I'll take my mother.
You know the movie I really like?
Leftovers are fine with me.
The one
Announced
with the
by
movie
Mortal
with the lady with the 3 boobs, and she goes.
Total Recall.
Total Recall.
No.
Yes, it is.
Cause real quick, because you talked about Kung Pao, she has one boob. She has one boob.
Nah,
She has one.
Okay.
Total Recall's 3, Kung Pao's 1.
No, Total Recall's when they're on Mars and his brains explode or
Yes.
his eyes pop out. Right?
Schwarzenegger, yes.
Okay, yes, I like that movie too, and I like Kung Pao. I used to always watch Kung Pao.
Been bringing in the real issues.
Whoa.
That's the dude who did a church shooting. They gave him a death,
Denarofsky.
death penalty.
Yes.
What? The death sentence guy?
Yeah.
No.
Oh shit.
No, the second MK
I'm talking
was
about real
terrible.
life.
The video game
The second MK was
adaptation
terrible.
was one of the worst reviewed films of all time.
Fate of the universe will be decided as it
We are the elder gods.
Immortal Combat.
Starring another Caucasian portraying Lord Raiden.
Did they say
and other
another
instances of
Caucasian?
Whitewashing. Annihilation's terrible acting, script, effects, and completely boring fight sequences make us wish they would just finish us
Why
already.
does his face
At
look like
least
that?
the
Why was Shao Kahn
sequel
so
was
skinny?
canceled. And we got the 2021 reboot, which made up for things in a
also
lot of
sucks.
fans' eyes.
It's better than
Do you
Annihilation.
agree with
Yeah,
our
it definitely
picks?
was.
Check out this other recent
See, look at those
from
words.
Watch Mojo,
In the
and
Barbie
be sure to
world. Now, I'm a
subscribe
Barbie
to
girl.
the channel to be
No, we're
notified
not
about our latest
arguing.
videos.
Go to it.
That's the video I watched how I found out.
Go over. No, wrong way. Keep
Nah,
going.
I'm telling you, the rest of the video is not that good.
It's not.
No.
He gonna listen to this audience, people. He gonna call me at work and tell me to sing the first part of Barbie Girl. So I'm a Barbie girl.
The new Axe Effect.
Hey.
I'm a Barbie girl.
Get Xfinity
in a
internet and mobile
Barbie
together.
Yeah, you've been like 0 for 20 when it came to
time,
so,
$300 back. Switch
You have
today.
been. You've been 0 for 20. So I think it's just listen to us.
Yeah, you have not won an argument all day.
Fuck you.
You really
Shut
haven't.
up.
All right, so this is the 21 worst movies of each year from 2000 and I already see my movie right there. We gotta do it.
What?
Boost and Cricket
All
charge
right, so
Room.
this is 2000.
5G. Metro
2000,
does.
2021, the worst
Introducing
movies.
A big 5G upgrade. Just $25 gets you one.
Pause, you request this video every time we do this.
And we don't watch it.
What's that?
The Black Force energy with Black Air Force energy with Brawley.
We're gonna check that out next, man.
What?
Something Mass is terrible.
It was.
Welcome to Watch Mojo.
Was that Stephen
And today
Baldwin?
we're counting
Ooh,
down
this
our
is
Jack
bad.
and Jill
for the
was
top
really good.
21
I liked
worst
it.
movies
this?
of every
Jack
year.
and Jill.
Terrible.
The crew.
You
Two Littles?
tearing me apart, Lisa!
I've never seen that movie. Dragon Ball Evolution, I want to watch it.
No,
but
you
I've
don't.
never seen The Room.
The Room?
I remember y'all talking about it, but I've never
We
seen
only,
it.
we only seen highlights. We never even watched the full thing.
Oh gosh.
For
Chow
this
Yun
list,
Fat deserves
Why would
better.
they-
the films
No,
that are
I like the
considered
Emoji
worst of
movie.
every single year.
Why would
It
they
wasn't
make
that
Goku
bad.
white?
So far, of
Goku
course.
wasn't white.
Have you seen any of these
Yeah,
not
trust me,
so
it's
good
bad.
films?
Oh, Norbit.
Norbit!
What? It better not be on this list.
2000, Battlefield Earth.
Yeah, John
movie
Travolta, this was
doomed
horrible.
From the start.
Yeah.
It began as a passion
Look at him.
project for John Travolta, who has been practicing Scientology since 1975.
It was a movie about Scientology, pretty much.
Anything less is a disgrace to my entire family life.
You want to study Scientology?
The founder of Scientology, a sci-fi author named L. Ron Hubbard, published a novel titled Battlefield Earth, a saga of
How
the
does a
year
science
2000.
fiction writer make up a
Travolta wished
religion?
to adapt the novel,
Hey, man,
but
he did.
producers
It is
constantly
what it is.
squirmed
He got
away
the
in
scrolls,
disgust and
just like
hesitation.
Latter-day Saints has
Obviously,
made
it's
up.
going to take a while.
It was later
Oh,
picked up by
gosh.
an independent company, and Travolta contributed some of his
Marvin.
own personal wealth to help finance the film.
Your favorite 90s
It
movie is
nearly
Passenger
killed his
57?
career.
There must be some mistake.
Battlefield
Passenger
Earth is one of the
57?
worst movies
Mm.
of all time,
I like Schindler's
filled with
List.
horrible production values and a bizarre overuse
gonna
of
lie.
I like
tilted
Booty Call.
camera angles.
Of
The
course you would.
producers
I like
were right to
Pretty
stay away from this one.
Yabba dabba dabba.
2001, Glitter.
Glitter!
World
Wow,
famous
Mariah
I always heard
Carey.
this was bad. I've
stars
never
in
seen it.
Glitter as
It was
Billy
bad.
Ray.
No, it's not
Billy
as
is
bad
a
as the
club
Britney
dancer who
Spears
meets
one.
and falls in love with a DJ
the-
named
look at
Julian
him.
The Britney
Black,
Spears
who
movie.
goes by the nickname Dice and helps Billy pursue a career in music. Much like John Travolta and Battlefield Earth, Carrie
You
had
see how
been
she look at here? You should have saw how she looked precious. Oh my gosh. She like a
with
naked
no
mole
makeup
rat.
or nothing? Yeah, I know. I saw it.
She like a naked mole rat, but shout out to Mariah
That's
Carey.
her real face.
the project for years.
Thank God
and
those
like
kids look like Nick
Battlefield Earth,
Cannon.
the results were not worth the wait.
This is not working.
that the Brett?
glitter can't overpower the artist. Okay? Could
That
we,
is OJ Simpson for a second.
But is
Glitter
that
was
the Brett
widely
though?
lambasted for
Probably
its
was.
story
No,
and
She was in the
wasn't.
movie.
particularly
She was
that
in this
of
movie,
Carrie
though.
herself.
Yeah,
but you know
Yeah.
what? I'm having a good time, so.
Carrie has since disowned the film, telling
Fucked
Andy
up.
Cohen on Watch
Disowned
What
it.
Happens Live that she deeply regrets making Glitter and that its negative reputation nearly ruined her career. 2002, Ballistic X vs. Sever.
This was Lucy
Right
Liu.
off the bat, what kind of
gosh,
messy
look at her.
I think
title
she was
is
in
that?
this.
Is that the best you can do?
Perhaps unsurprisingly, the awful title portents the movie to come. Despite starring the typically reliable
Yep.
Antonio Banderas and Lucy Liu, Ballistic is not a good movie. 2002 was filled with
I love Master of
I
Disguise.
love it.
including
Turtle,
Master of
turtle.
Disguise
Yes.
and Swept Away.
You're gonna make me go to.
Christmas tree. I'll give you an Easter egg.
You look like,
But
what the fuck
Ballistic
she
is
talking
on
What can I
another
bash my
I
plane.
love
brains on?
Antonio
In fact,
Banderas.
it is the worst reviewed movie on
Once
Rotten
Upon a Time in
Tomatoes,
Mexico, one of
holding
his
a
greatest
0%
movies.
rating
What?
with
Once Upon a Time in Mexico?
118
Antonio
reviews.
Banderas.
General audiences didn't
Uh,
take to
Selma
it
Hayek,
either,
Johnny
as
Depp.
It grossed
Yeah,
just
it was a
$20
great
million on an inflated $70 million budget. It was a spectacular failure on all fronts.
What happens if somebody get too much foam in their latte?
2003, The
The
Room. Serving as
Room,
one
the
of the most-
best movie ever.
It's not meant to be a comedy, but it is.
It is very much a
hilarious.
comedy.
Famous bad movies ever made, The Room is enormously popular as a cinematic laughing stock.
Paul Walker.
What a story, Mark.
Led by the grossly
playing
inexperienced Tommy
football.
Wiseau, The Room is not just bad, it's incompetent. Very few movies are truly awful. Even the bad movies are usually well produced and competently filmed. Just look at
Why does
Geely,
the guy look
the
like
other
Loki
infamous movie
with a
from
long
2003.
That's
The
when.
Room
That's
looks,
when.
sounds,
Hold on, that movie Geely was when Ben
truly
Affleck
awful.
and Jennifer
Even the
Lopez
bad
first
movies
started
are
fucking.
usually well produced and
They started
competently
fucking from the
filmed.
Reading
Just look
Planner.
at Geely,
Oh, Geely.
the other infamous movie from 2003. The
She
Room
was so
looks,
married then.
sounds,
He looked
and
like
plays
Loki.
like an amateur production, with acting to
Just with
match,
the
as well
Hold
as a
his
general
head
lack
up.
of technical filmmaking knowledge, and a messy script that constantly meanders and leaves subplots unresolved.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
It's widely enjoyed on an
the fuck is
ironic,
this
so
movie
bad it's
about?
good basis. But as a genuine film, there's absolutely nothing redeeming about The Room.
This is hilarious.
favorite customer. Thanks a lot. Bye.
It's an American movie, ain't it? But they
Yeah.
redubbed the voices, so everything just sounds weird and off. Like there's no emotion.
2004, Catwoman.
Man, I like
Spider-Man was
Catwoman.
released in
Go to Variant
2002,
Loki.
becoming
Exactly.
the then
It's exactly what it was.
sixth highest-grossing film of all time.
If you
and
never- if you ain't watched the
modern
Loki show, you won't get
superhero
it.
Craze.
I
In
love Loki,
2004,
thank
it was
you.
Catwoman's time to shine,
Yeah.
like a freshly bathed coat of fur. Unfortunately, Catwoman was more like a turd left in the litter box.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Who?
Sorry's not nearly enough.
Unlike some of the blander superhero films, Catwoman is genuinely incompetent. It isn't very well written, and
this
it's
is the bad
clumsily
part.
directed by an inexperienced visual effects supervisor, while Halle
What's up
Berry
with this
plays
camera?
surprisingly
Camera's
hard to
terrible.
watch as Patience Phillips.
Oh, you're crazy.
I had a basketball Jones.
Crazy cat lady.
And despite the director having years worth of visual effects experience, the CGI of
did?
Catwoman wasn't up to par, even for the time.
It was a good
You know
movie,
it's
I liked
bad
it.
when Catwoman is considered
baby.
worse than Super Baby's Baby Geniuses 2.
didn't say
Baby
2005,
Geniuses 2
Alone in the
is
Dark.
stupid.
They made Alone in the Dark
saw the
movie?
release of Son of
Great
the
game,
Mask,
but
a truly
terrible
dreadful
movie.
sequel to the beloved 1994 Jim Carrey original.
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off you.
this is when I stopped liking Jamie Kennedy.
But even that wasn't the
That was
worst
Jamie
film of the year.
Kennedy?
Yep.
That distinction belongs
Oh,
to
God.
Uwe Boll's Alone in the Dark.
I loved it.
Seizure
Boll is an
procedure.
infamous German director known for his terrible video game adaptations, and Alone in the Dark is his crowning achievement. Loosely based on the video game The New Nightmare, Alone in the Dark contains a surprisingly competent cast, including Christian Slater and Stephen Dorff.
I thought that
But
was
even
Christian
they
Slater.
couldn't save the film, which was filled with cheap special effects, typical direction from Boll,
Why is
and
Yeah,
a
run
towards the
lackluster
monster.
Tara Reid
Yeah,
as
that was
Slater's
weird. Oh,
archaeologist
gosh.
girlfriend.
Give me one reason.
Oh,
Well,
what's
I
her
should
name?
ever even
Tara
speak to you again.
Tara Reid?
2006, Basic Instinct 2.
What?
Why'd they take so long to make a sequel?
Because.
Oh, it's the governor from Walking Dead.
What I was.
Oh, Lord.
And you let
Smoke your lit cigarette.
Did they do this? I thought they did the
1992,
same
an
scene when
erotic
she
thriller
spread them.
called Basic Instinct was released to
Spread your
incredible
cheeks in Mr.
popularity,
Sack.
grossing over $350 million
was that?
and shocking audiences with its
He's
graphic
an
sexuality.
Ant-Man.
It also made the 34-year-old
Michael Douglas.
international sex
The,
symbol.
He's
I was about
married
to say
to
that ignorant.
Catherine.
You was about to have.
He's
I think of
married
Michael
to
J. Fox. You
Catherine
left me.
Douglas, right?
2006, with a
I don't know.
48-year-old Stone reprising her iconic role as Catherine Trammell. The movie was widely lambasted for its awful script and ludicrous
now Sharon
storyline,
Stone's fucking
and
a,
Stone's lead
younger black
performance was
guy.
often criticized
her.
for being flat and unimpressive.
Or him.
Don't
seem too upset by what's happened.
Of course I am. I'm traumatized.
It simply
06.
didn't work, and a
What is
potential
with her
third
fucking
film
bangs,
was
though?
immediately
What's up with him?
canceled
What's going on
owing
with
to
him?
its awful
I'm so
box office
high.
performance.
I guess we're out of time for today.
She need to fix that hair.
Norbit
No,
Norbit was really good.
You know a lot.
This is black comedy.
Yeah, this is people. They saying this is bad. People that don't get Eddie Murphy's sense of humor.
I'm surprised Eddie Murphy didn't play the other character, the white
Eddie
characters
Murphy
too.
resorted to making movies like this. Norbit is one of many movies in which
She was kind of annoying.
characters, 3 to be
And I
exact.
think about it.
But one of
Nah,
them
she's
is
very
a
annoying.
notably
Rasputia.
obese
But it's funny.
woman, and another is a Chinese
He played
American
him.
that sees Murphy donning yellow face. The gimmick worked in The Nutty Professor,
like The
but
Nutty
it didn't work
Professor.
here. The film
It
was
worked
often
in Coming to
criticized for
America,
being
the
cruel
first
and
one where he
bigoted,
played the
with
Jewish
most of the
man.
jokes
So
being
why
aimed
wouldn't it work in
overtly
this one
individuals
either?
God.
and black stereotypes.
He was sensitive.
And Murphy earned 3 different Razzie
Yeah, Miss
Awards for
Mojo
his
hating, definitely.
performances.
Yes.
Murphy is far better than this.
Boy, can you tell me why it has to hurt so GD much?
2008, The Happening.
Yeah.
I've never seen
No.
that
A
movie.
pretty
What's
bad
it
year
about?
for movies.
That's
The
fucked
air
up.
kills
Also
you.
saw the release
The
of
Air?
One
How you
Missed
supposed to
Call
breathe
and
then?
Mike Myers' dreadful The Love Guru.
Yeah, that should have been on
The
here.
Love Guru was
Terrible.
amazing.
Boggling, unintentional
nuts.
hilarity
Shut up.
of The Happening.
Terrible.
What? No.
This movie killed all the momentum that M. Night Shyamalan
Yeah,
had built
you
with The
did
Sixth
it,
Sense
Jack.
and
What up,
Signs.
now?
After this, he was known as a once promising director who had squandered his potential. The Happening has undergone a critical reevaluation.
Oh, yeah,
in
Big
recent
Mama House
years
definitely
as
was
an
better.
homage to the horrible
Yeah,
The first one.
movies of
This
the
first one.
1950s.
Yeah, the
Second one was okay.
Worst
Third
as
one
one
just
of those
terrible.
either.
The second and third were. Woo!
Mark
Shyamalan's
Wahlberg.
writing is incoherent and his direction is sloppy.
the Chanel.
And Mark Wahlberg gives a career worst performance
Why has he got a
as
big
high
ass
school
nose?
science teacher Elliot Moore.
Hey guys.
We hate Negroes.
Yeah, it was people. The air was making people kill
2009,
themselves
Dragon Ball Evolution.
Oh,
in
God.
whatever way they could.
Live action.
The
So
worst.
like it get you breathe the air and you turn into an
All of a sudden, people
alien
be
and kill
talking, they
yourself?
talking, and they just start talking about gibberish, and then all of a sudden they find the nearest thing and just get a pin, and just stab themselves in the neck and die.
Yeah.
Or just construction workers diving off the building, or somebody cutting the grass, everybody just laid in the yard and got ran over by a lawnmower.
And the guy that cutting the grass didn't stop. 'Cause
He
saw people?
breathed in the air. He was the first
He
one
got
to lay down.
coronavirus. He
It's
got
like you just stop whatever you're doing and just kill yourself by any means. It's a
By
dumb
default.
movie.
Yes.
It sounds
It's happening. But you saw a dumb movie. This next movie is a dumb movie.
Marky Mark was a rapper. He
Come
wasn't
on, come
intended
on.
to be a rapper.
Feel it, feel it.
good vibrations.
Don't mention it to him though. He might punch you.
2009, Dragon Ball.
The
I
worst
like Dragon
movie-
Ball
Serving as the first
Evolution.
live-action
I did.
adaptation of the popular
I was just
Dragon
mad
Ball
that
manga
Goku
and
was
anime,
white, though.
Dragon Ball
This movie is the
Evolution
worst
did
movie of
nothing
all
but
time.
dismantle
Everybody was
shut
white. There's only one
You got a
Asian
couple
guy.
of dings there you might want to try buffing out.
Directed by James Wong,
Nothing.
Final Destination.
They didn't even watch Dragon Ball Z. I'm convinced. They just, hey, it's this cool cartoon named Dragon Ball Z.
Just like I was bad that what's that fucking Airbender?
Oh, yeah,
All
that
the
one's right
That may be
too.
on here as well.
Yeah.
It better be. But all the characters was white. Even Aang.
Yeah, the
And he
worst.
was supposed
Nah,
to
Aang was
make,
a little.
I don't know what he was. He's a terrible actor, whoever that child was.
and they were supposed to make different things. They put everything into one. Like that was the
This movie was just
fucking
terrible
movie
and
ever.
stupid.
Dragon
Dragon
Ball
Ball Z was pretty
Evolution was
good.
7 years in the making. Unfortunately,
I
its
see why.
paltry $30 million
Yeah, there you go. If
budget
you never watched
never
DBZ,
did
then you might
justice
like
to the
this.
imaginative source material.
Fuck you! I did watch
The budget
DBZ.
makes
I had
itself
nothing
quite
but brothers.
obvious.
Thank you very much.
Give me 5 characters from Dragon Ball Z.
Really?
Uh-oh. YouTube told us
What?
the live chat is under review, so y'all got to calm down with some stuff.
I'm sorry. I won't curse anymore.
Thanks, YouTube. We appreciate
That's
it.
really YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
What was it? Okay.
Something ticked them off.
No, look at this. You know which one guy it is.
Getting on everybody's nerves. I know.
Ah,
The
yeah.
movie is
This
filled
is
with
why
poor
we're
acting
under
and unconvincing special
Look at
effects.
this. Look at this.
What the fuck is that supposed to be?
Piccolo.
You love this movie.
All right, but still, Piccolo was great.
What is
No, he said
that?
it's counting.
It was a good movie. I just
What is that?
Dragon Ball creator Akira Toriyama does not like the film, and screenwriter Ben
why the fuck
Ramsey
did he
admitted
create
to the
it?
Tao of
And he
Dragon
did
Ball.
not
He had
bring
nothing to
zero
do with this
passion
movie.
for the
and he did
project,
not bring
and that he
the
wrote
dragon
film
back
solely for the
for
money.
his friend. He
It
brought it back
shows
for his father.
two
But
What?
Michelob Ultra
Fucking
Organic
about?
Seltzer. 2 flavors
I gotta
bursting
pee.
onto the
That's what I'm
scene.
talking about.
They'll make quite a splash. Now in watermelon.
2010.
There you
There you
go.
go.
Airbender. If the
And
This
Hobbit
movie
these came
is
out
bad.
back to
Shyamalan's
back.
career, then The Last Airbender certainly.
I hated his face.
He was white.
2009
He
and
look kinda
2010
Asian.
saw
He's
both
something. He's
one
mixed.
two-punch
I don't know if he's
Asian
Asian.
adaptations.
Maybe.
With The Last Airbender following Dragon Ball Evolution into the
Yeah, that's
cinematic
bad.
abyss. Based on the beloved Emmy and Peabody winning animated
And this is,
program of the
I didn't
same
even watch
name,
Avatar,
The Last Airbender
so I had
is one of
nothing
the
to
most
base it
horribly put
up
together
against.
movies ever
It's just a
made.
bad movie altogether.
Absolutely nothing went right here, and virtually every aspect of its production was widely mocked and criticized, particularly the casting and acting. Shyamalan's incomprehensible script,
M. Night
Shyamalan, what you want?
faithfulness to the show, and the truly
What a twist.
embarrassing visual effects. It's an inexplicably awful movie,
Where is
considering the
Toph?
money and award-winning talent
Toph.
behind it.
For a moment,
Shut the fuck up.
had my honor.
Goodness gracious.
2011.
I
Jack
like
and Jill.
Jack and Jill.
This year's
Movie's
summer
terrible.
release
That
is
movie
grossly
took
disappointing
Adam Sandler
and
out of
romantic,
theaters
but that was
and
such a
sent him to
masterpiece
Netflix.
Next to the Adam Sandler-led Jack and Jill. This movie sees Sandler playing two
It was
roles,
good.
Eddie Murphy style.
And
the
what's
ad
his name?
executive, Jack
The real old
Sidelstein,
guy.
and his incredibly annoying
Oh,
Jill.
Look,
Christopher Walken?
That's all
No,
me,
the
Jay.
other
You
old
just shot
guy.
Spango.
Sandler has produced
The,
some
yeah.
sneakers over
The
the years,
gangster
including
guy. He's
Bucky
in this
Larson
movie.
Born to Be a Star, which was also released in 2011.
Yeah,
But
2011
Jack
has
and
some bad
Jill is
movies.
special, just not in a good way. In fact, it's the first movie in history to be nominated for 12 Razzie Awards, and also the first to
Record
sweep,
breaking.
winning in all 10 categories.
Damn.
It's a true career low for all involved, including Sandler and the inexplicably present Al
Oh, Pacino?
All
Yes.
copies.
Al Pacino did this movie.
Destroy them.
You want me to play it again?
Has anybody seen this?
Nobody has seen this.
They have to be found and talked to.
All right.
2012, A Thousand.
Eddie Murphy movie?
Hey, another Eddie Murphy?
His daughter wished for him
Second Eddie
not to
Murphy
talk
movie
or some
grace
shit because he
this
worked too
list.
much.
A
It's something
Thousand
weird.
Words
And if he
came
talk 1,000
just
words, he
5
dies.
years
Yeah.
after
So
the
it's
awful
like
Norbit,
the
and
movie
nearly
with
killed
Adam Sandler, where the daughter wishes on something and he turns into a hamster or some shit.
Oh, that's the what's the name? The storybook joint. I forgot the name of that. I know what you're
Oh
talking
yeah,
about.
with Russell Brand.
This is basically if he says 1,000 words, he dies. His daughter's a piece of shit.
Shit,
Or-
I can't say. I was.
Or
I
he
was
thinks.
dead.
But he's in the movie he plays a very talkative man.
More talkative than me.
Like lying
Yeah.
and shit. Like,
Yeah.
Talkative than us.
like liar.
Pretty
a little
much.
Oh, the black version of Liar Liar.
The comedian
Kinda like that.
Yeah. Then the movie just lies at you at the end. Lies to you because he doesn't
forced to
die.
use limited words and
Did
gestures
he use
owing
a
to a
thousand
magic
words?
Bodhi
Yeah.
tree that will end his life if he talks too much.
What's the name? Cal Penn.
It's not Cal Penn.
No, it's not.
The
No.
concept of the loud and energetic
Racist.
being forced into silence is somewhat intriguing.
I just know him from Fear the Walking Dead.
Simply doesn't work in practice.
That's
The
his
premise
daughter?
is also far too absurd, and Steve Corin's script is poorly written and formulaic. Corin also wrote Jack and Jill with Adam
And every time he
Sandler,
talk, a leaf
making
falls
this
off the
a
tree.
double dose of awfulness.
I forgive you.
2013, movie 43.
Yeah, who the fuck said this is
one
a
of
good
those
movie?
once in a lifetime
right here.
movies
There's
that
too
has
many
movie buffs
actors
and
in this
critics
movie.
shaking their
But I do like the part with Terrence Howard in it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the point. It's supposed to be like that. Double filled with actors.
No, it's too
Double
much.
stuff?
Too many
No.
cooks. Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Wondering how such talent could have resulted in such an end
They
product.
lost money on this.
Terrific.
Did it?
This movie
You had to pay these
contains
actors
virtually
something,
every
and nobody
main
went to see the
star
All
movie.
these
of the
actors,
2010s,
all these
and it
top
was
I love
actors.
by a
Anna
slew
Faris.
of competent filmmakers,
And,
including Peter Farrelly, Elizabeth Banks, James Gunn, and Brett Ratner.
Is that Elizabeth Banks?
Yet the
No,
movie
that's
is
not
so
Elizabeth
unimaginably
Banks.
awful that it belied
Emma Stone?
belief.
Yeah. And Macaulay Culkin.
None of the 14 segments
It's not
worked in
Macaulay
any
Culkin.
capacity,
That is
and
Macaulay
the script
Culkin.
proved so unfunny that they
guys are
still
black.
managed to
They got
make
an elf?
these world-class
Yeah.
performers look like fools.
Oh, I know
Stifler?
him.
Johnny
Yes.
Knoxville?
2014.
Stifler's
Left
mom.
Behind.
Oh,
Nicolas Cage
there
is
you
I
go.
didn't like
one of
this
the most
movie. I was
perplexing
scared.
actors of our generation. He's clearly very talented and has starred in some incredible movies, but he's also appeared in some of the most irredeemable
Yes,
films of
he
the past
definitely did.
20 years. Left Behind is
Do you know
one
that
of
Nicolas
them.
Cage owns a pyramid? He bought a pyramid that he wants to be buried in it when he dies.
Because he's crazy.
Cage
Nuh-uh.
stars as Rayford Steele, an
serious?
airline pilot who was left stranded in the air with his passengers after the Raptor.
How many
causes
actors you
people
talking?
on
I don't know.
to disappear.
It's about 43.
Left Behind can't help but remind viewers
Airplane.
of Airplane, complete with some horrible
Leslie Nil-
acting
Wow,
and
Leslie
ghastly
Nielsen,
special
excuse me.
effects. But Airplane was trying to be funny. Left Behind isn't. The result is unintentional hilarity and one of the worst movies of the 21st century.
I really knew this was coming.
What?
In detail.
wow.
Pie was
How
great.
could that be possible?
2015.
It had
50
Shannon
Shades
Elizabeth
of Grey.
titties in it.
I like
You know
50
you
Shades
believe
of
in
Grey.
Another movie I got forced to
2015
watch.
was one of the worst years in modern
That did
movie
worse than
history,
this?
filled with films like Fantastic Four, The Ridiculous
Michael B. Jordan?
Six, United Passions,
The
and
Ridiculous
50
Six?
Shades
Oh
of
my
Grey.
gosh.
People
The
wanted to
Ridiculous
hate this
Six.
film, as E.L. James's source novel was critically derided and quite controversial. While this movie gets a lot of flack, it's not because
about
of the
friends with
novel.
benefits.
It's because the movie is genuinely bad.
And don't bring contracts.
Just read the book.
I did.
See a lot
I'm
of
talking to
titties.
everybody else out there. Just
Yeah.
read the book.
Or you want to see some titties, watch the movie.
But
The
they took
filmmaking
a lot
and
of
acting are
stuff.
poor, but no
They
one came
left
to this
it
movie
out from the
expecting
book. They
Oscar-worthy
left a
material.
lot of shit
The
out.
Yeah, she was
sensual
getting-
sequences were
she was
boring
getting
due to the
freaking-
uncommitted performances and general tameness
Yeah, she
of the
didn't look
action
like she
themselves.
enjoyed this.
This was softcore
She
when
did-
fans
she,
wanted hardcore.
filmed the whole thing
and
in
it
front
made
of her
for
mother.
a horrible viewing
What?
experience for all demographics.
That's about your
I
team.
don't do
Yes.
romance.
Yes.
I used to think that too until I seen his stunt performance in Creed and Creed 2. How he really took those punches. So I got respect. I get respect for any actor who does their own stunts. I respect that.
That's his own son.
I respect them and I respect them for it.
It's
I
very
like
rare
Norm of
that
the
an
North.
animated
I never
film
seen this
is
shit,
this
and I see
bad.
why.
Yeah.
Norm of the
You have
North
children.
is really bad.
I have children, but I never let my kids see
Mr.
this.
Green's watching a swag natural.
Ew.
Not that natural.
The story concerns an Arctic polar bear named Norm who travels to New York City and becomes the mascot for a
What in
condo
the world is
development
this?
company. The cast includes the talented Rob Schneider, Heather Graham, Ken
Don't
Johnson,
ever say the
Bill
talented
Murray,
Rob Schneider.
but
Fuck
even
Rob
they
Schneider.
can't elevate the pedestrian material. This is a lazily produced film, complete with subpar animation, poor voice acting by the otherwise notable cast, and a terrible script. Disney and Pixar have set an incredibly high standard for animated films, so it makes it even harder for efforts like Norm of the North to even come close to.
It's not over yet, Norm.
It is
You
a
can
rip
still
off
do something.
Madagascar. But it was good.
JB Smooth.
Who?
You don't know, now you know.
Is that the one that always starts shit? Yeah. That is the one that always starts shit.
Start shit doing what?
Doesn't he have the
2017,
radio show?
The Emoji.
The Emoji movie, I liked it,
Speaking
huh?
of awful,
That's
I actually
that's
did like this
Charlamagne.
movie.
Oh, okay, the
which
Donkey of
may
the
be
Day
the worst
guy.
animated film ever made. Gotta be
This
tough
actually wasn't
five,
that
right?
bad.
Yeah, emoji movie was good.
2017
He
also
just
saw
didn't
the
have an
release of the
emoji.
grossly disappointing Death Note.
Death Note was
Death
bad.
Note
movie
was
is so
fucking
unbelievably
terrible.
bad that it quickly entered the
I turned it
annals
off
of
the
Hollywood
first 10
infamy.
minutes.
Despite a strong voice cast, the Emoji Movie was hated upon announcement owing to its goofy concept. But as the Lego Movie proved
The
3
Lego
years
movie was
earlier,
amazing.
strong writing and filmmaking
Why does your
can
car
make
only
even
have
the
2
silliest
seats?
concepts
Why
work.
does
But
your
this
car
was a
only have
poorly
1
made
seat?
movie
'Cause I only
on all
have 1
counts,
brain.
especially the script by Tony Leone.
Everything is
and the support
awesome.
of Mike White. The blatant product placement certainly didn't
We were
help.
cracking the hell up in that movie.
I never watched the second one.
What?
You want it?
Lego movie. Because I heard
Gotti. Holmes
Gotti
and
was
Watson was a
bad?
contender, but we're giving this spot to Gotti instead. It's just amazing how John Travolta managed to match Battlefield Earth.
Well, not a piece of work. It's a big job.
It's like the scene in
There's no two
Dark
ways
Knight.
about it. It's got to be done.
The late American
Same
gangster
kitchen.
John Gotti, who served as the boss of the infamous Gambino
This wasn't
crime
that bad.
family. Martin Scorsese
never
makes it
seen
look
it.
easy because this mob drama
Oh, this is
is a truly
Scorsese
horrible piece of
directed
work.
too?
Travolta is terrible as John Gotti.
Ain't
and
Gotti
both
the one that
writing
disappeared?
and
Nobody ever
directing
found his
are
body?
pedestrian.
No. Wait, no,
He
he
is.
was in jail, right? Yeah, he built the underground thing.
But no, when he got out, I
It's
thought
an
he Gotti. I'm thinking about.
bland film about
John
a captivating
Gotti.
Y'all
true
both saying
story.
yeah, no,
The
yeah,
movie
no,
was
no.
I
also
said, yeah,
released
I
in
know John
Japan on
Gotti,
Rotten
yeah.
The
Tomatoes,
Lego movie
as
is
the audience score was
amazing.
curiously high and eventually linked to the movie's distributor, MoviePass Ventures.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. His body was never found.
Cats.
Definitely.
was good. I
No, the
liked
fuck
it.
it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Despite
Shut up.
2019 seeing the release of John Travolta's The Fanatic.
Damn,
and
John,
insulting
you've been making some
LaQuisha,
bad movies
Cats
lately.
managed to
LaQuisha.
out-crap them all.
I was about to say the same thing.
This movie was terrible.
It wasn't that bad.
It was,
Despite the
These
amazing
pussies
cast,
suck.
the popular source material, and a powerful director in Tom Hooper, who has directed 3 actors to Academy Awards, Cats was outlandishly bad. The trailer was widely mocked and
I'm a
memed,
fat
but served
cat,
as a portent of
asshole.
things to come. While it's certainly not the movie's only flaw, Cats was relentlessly criticized for its creepy and crappy visual effects, which contained numerous glitches
How you creepy and
errors
crappy
that
at the
made
same
movie
time?
seem unfinished. Universal later released
Yeah, it had
a
scenes
patch to
where
fix
cats
the more
had human
egregious
hands that they
CGI
just never
errors,
finished
so
animating.
apparently we're
It was
patching movies now.
weird.
That bodes well for the future.
Oh, I think you've never seen it.
it's just bad. I said, that's all I said.
That's exactly what he
Before we
said.
continue, be sure to subscribe to our
Batman
channel
doesn't eat
and ring the bell to get notified
Batman
about our
definitely doesn't
latest
eat puss.
videos.
I don't know
You have
why.
the option to be notified for
Thank you,
occasional
Halsey.
videos
The
or
Lego
all of
movie
them.
was
If you're on your phone,
amazeballs.
make sure you go into your settings
Pause.
and switch
It's okay.
on notifications.
You don't gotta agree with everything she says.
Halsey loves
2020,
me.
Doolittle.
Wow.
2020 was an
They criticized this because Robert Downey Jr. had a weird
Many of which
accent
were
in this, and you couldn't tell where it was from.
Netflix generated some intense.
No, I like cuties. Remember
Did we start watching
Oh,
that?
shit.
No, we watched the whole thing.
I remember you pressed the wrong button 'cause I wanted to pause it. He said, no, we did not check it out. Hold on, where was it?
You just
Shit.
passed it. Because damn. No, it wasn't. It's,
Yeah,
it's down the
no,
list. It's
top
down the list.
20.
No, it's down. It's down.
Oh.
And it was, damn.
Push
He
B.
said-
Push B. No, I thought it would have went back to it. Sometime you can catch it.
Oh,
Shit.
No, sweet. That was number 1 anyway.
Yeah.
Remember, we were watching Cuties.
I
and
left.
Then you left, and then
That was weird, because why do you want to watch a movie about little girls
Because
dancing?
we heard about it, and I was like, "Oh, let's watch this." And we was at my house when I lived in the city over that way, and we was just upstairs watching the movie, or whatever. And he was like, "Man, I gotta go." Like halfway into the beginning into the
Yeah,
movie.
it didn't feel right. I'm like,
Yeah, watching little girls dancing and shit.
I was trying to make fun of it, but like, nah.
Well, she was shy. That's mostly what it was. She
It's
was like,
creepy. It's little girls.
Are so low.
So this is the one-hit wonder. We did the one-hit wonders of the 80s last time. Now we're doing the 90s.
Costs a whole lot less. You're in good hands
Go ahead.
with Allstate.
Go ahead.
Click for a lower auto rate
I will
today.
be back, guys.
Look, there she go. Yo, the dance to this is hilarious, though.
Hey everyone, I'm Rebecca and welcome to Watch
Gosh, watch Mojo Lady.
Counting down our picks. for
Didn't
the
Miss
top
Mojo
10
have her own
best
channel? How are you infiltrating the regular Mojo channel?
Jesus. Hey.
I lick your boom boom down.
Then you weren't the one who told me that he was white.
Yeah, he's Canadian.
Nobody heard this song.
Are these music videos?
Yeah.
Or just songs. I don't know.
I think. Who the fuck is that?
I always listen to these songs though for some reason. I get knocked down.
Those
But I
artists
get up
recorded
again.
big
And
hits
then I keep me down.
during the decade of grunge and boy bands.
Goodness
Because
gracious.
we are focusing primarily on U.S. charts,
the incest
something
video.
like Brand Van
Still my
3000's
sunshine.
in L.A. does not
Said the
qualify.
incest.
So they said only
what was
They look
your
like brother and
favorite one?
sister.
they are brother and sister.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
All right, let's get to
Yeah.
it. Number 10, Bittersweet Symphony, The Verve.
Symphony
While all four of the
You know
Verve
why I
albums
don't know the
experienced
song?
some
You
degree of
wanna know why I
success
know
in the
the
UK,
song?
the
Cruel
Britpop band
Intentions.
had to wait until their third
Cruel
project,
Intentions.
Urban Hymns, to score their
That's why I know
solitary
the
hit in the
song.
States. Bittersweet Symphony
So they said they
is
only
a
doing
densely packed
United
melodic
States
epic.
songs.
It's nearly perfect.
Oh yeah, I
from
saw that
beginning to end.
Nickelodeon ripoff with Smash Brothers.
Laced with sharp lyrics.
Why is his
that
eyes look
juxtapose
like
Yeah, I
that?
don't know.
with the
He's
song's
high, okay, it's the
Cross-eyed.
90s.
Something's going on.
The track
Like a
makes
drug addict.
brilliant
Everybody's
use
getting
of
out
an
his way.
infectious riff from Andrew
I wouldn't
Oldham's
tell
cover
my
of the
eyes
Rolling
like that.
Stones'
His
The
eyes
Last
going
Time,
this
a
way.
sample that
Cause my
resulted in some legal
symphonies
squabbles.
out of line.
Number
The
9,
shrooms has
Tub
got
Thumping,
me.
Chumbawamba. Debuting in 1985 in the UK punk rock scene,
I thought they were
Chumbawamba
only doing
released 8
American.
albums before scoring
No,
a
this
big
song was an
crossover
American
hit.
hit.
A feat they would never really attempt
You
again.
drink a vodka drink. You drink a whiskey drink.
Tub Thumping is the bar jam to end all bar jams. An explosive rock song with a contagious main chorus,
Probably, I
scarce
believe
verses that do not get in the way, and memorable vocal hooks courtesy of Lou Watts and Dunstan Bruce.
He drinks a lot of drinks, little drunk
Tub Thumping
motherfucker.
is not representative of most of Chumbawamba's songs, so it's hardly surprising
only
that the
Chumbawamba
band
song I ever
never
heard.
scored
I love
another
that.
major
Sweaty.
hit.
Why are you sweaty?
Because I told you I'm hot.
I'm hitting me, please.
I spit it and you sweaty.
Number 8, You
Switch
Get What You
sides
Give, New Radicals.
Don't give something.
Don't give up.
Despite only
Hopefully
peaking at
we
number
won't get
36
blocked.
on the Billboard Hot 100, the New Radicals' You Get What You Give feels like the definitive song of the late 90s post-Nirvana period, when music adopted a slicker and sunnier sheen. A tightly written pop rock track that constantly shakes things up throughout its 5-minute runtime. You Get What You Give mixes socially conscious themes with melodies
everywhere.
So did he just keep going up and down on the elevator?
Let's be real. Back in the day in the 90s, the mall was like the shit.
Yeah.
Going to the mall was like the shit.
I
don't
hate
know.
it now. I
Yo,
can't
the mall
stand
is
it.
the worst. No.
Julius is trapped by the FBI. Wow.
Oh, we got Jamie Harvey sub. I didn't even see the thing go
Yeah, I
off.
know it didn't even go off.
Thank you if you're still here.
Jamie. Thank you.
The final versus celebrity callouts can overshadow the rest of the song,
It
which
was
is a shame since
Stacy's
the song
mom
and
and
track should be
Jesse's
remembered
girl.
and celebrated.
The mall is the worst one.
The New Radicals split up soon
Fuck
after
you
the
up, dog.
song's
Don't say that.
release,
Damn,
but
they
their
broke up.
one album
We got our
is
money.
definitely
We out.
worth the spin.
Tequila Patron.
If it has a barcode on the back, it's fake.
Okay, whoa, we've been on the road.
They will not let you skip this. You will like our tequila.
We had tequila last weekend, wasn't it?
Number
I don't
7,
know.
How Bizarre, OMC. Sometimes all it takes to make a song instantly unforgettable is a single line, and this one-hit wonder has 2 of them.
You're like a bad guy in a movie.
You do.
I don't know what movie.
Released by New Zealand's OMC, How
They New
Bizarre
Zealand?
is a breezy track.
Oh, they
with
definitely did the
genuine,
haka.
indecipherable
They definitely do the
lyrics,
haka
all
dance.
connecting to a brilliant main
Wow.
chorus.
Haka Nui. Yeah, New Zealand. That's the haka dance come from.
I thought Haka was the
It is,
Samoans.
but New Zealand.
Accompanied by
too.
a summary instrumental, Polyformana, the lead vocalist, combines the
They-
oddly
they still
catchy
had
How
share that
Bizarre hook
Hawaiian-
with
what's the
light
name?
background vocals by a group of female singers.
She had baby teeth.
A whole
These
head of
elements
baby
combine to
Like
create
Kirsten
a
Dunst.
truly peerless track, at least in terms of uniqueness. OMC never came close to having another hit in the States, but How
didn't need
Bizarre
another
Never
hit.
came.
was
Stop.
the exception.
I see your face.
What's in your face?
Number 6, Mr. Vane, Culture Beat. Eurodance
Call
was
me, call
a
me, call me,
reliable
call me.
source for one-off commercial
My
hits
man
during
just
the
killed it,
90s,
though.
and few of the genre's success stories compare favorably to Mr. Vane.
Put his hand in her face.
The track's pulsating electro beat instantly conjures up images of German raves, with the bass and keyboards adding extra dimensions to the instrumental. While lyrics don't tend to be a big focus of Eurodance, Mr. Vane has more going for it than just an earworm chorus.
I want you to sound Mr. Vane.
Tying everything together is Tanya Evans.
Now, I love the
confident vocals.
The crazy thing is, I love the haka dance. I just got to call and say about the haka dance. I love the haka dance. I love that powerful dance. Huh? We talk about the haka dance.
Number 5, Sex and Candy,
Yeah.
Marcy Playground. As post-grunge took hold of the rock scene, the airwaves started to be
Sex
flooded with
and
moody but less
candy.
aggressive
Yeah.
songs.
Hanging around
Oh!
downtown by myself.
Hey, tough. You gonna start talking about Jay-Z.
So much time.
For the band's only charting single on the Billboard Hot 100,
Go.
Marcy Playground released
You have the room.
Sex and Candy.
You're good.
Rocker with
You the one that's gonna miss the list.
I smell sex and candy here.
Often attracting comparisons to Nirvana, Sex and Candy mixes suggestive lyrics
Tastes
with
like
radio-ready
candy.
friendliness.
And
The
sex.
chorus's opening line is one of the most memorable of the late
Swamp
90s,
boy.
while the song's surreal music video splendidly complements Sex and Candy's tone and mystique. Marcy Playground created something
Marcy.
special with their one bona fide hit.
Was that casting devious stares in my direction?
Slip my wrist and bleed out.
Number 4, No Rain, Blind Melon. The rock scene of
That
the
is
early
Cowboy
90s
Bebop. I can't
consisted
wait.
of far more than just
People
grunge.
shitting on it though,
Blind
saying
Melon's
like,
hit stands
I
out
don't know,
as
it's
a
getting
prime
people
example
mad
of
at
that.
the pictures that came out.
People just gonna be mad.
I don't know
at
what
me.
they looking for.
Fucking
No Rain
assholes.
has
I don't know
a
what song
loose,
this is.
almost jam session feel to it, and the track incorporates psychedelic influences into what is otherwise a familiar alternative rock sound.
She gonna dip out like last time. We'll see.
I never heard it.
Gosh,
Although
I
quite
heard
a
it.
happy song, lyrically, No Rain deals with depression and alienation, elements reflected in its iconic
I'm
music
surprised
video.
Mbop not gonna be on this list.
It may be.
He may be number 1.
As great as the track is, No Rain might not have been as massive.
Oh my god, I'm not even
accompanying
repeating it.
B-girl
Wait, hold on.
It's a lot of grown men dancing with
Number
these
3,
young
Steal My
kids.
Sunshine.
There they go. There's the brother and sister.
Released right before the end of the 90s, Steal My Sunshine reflects
Steal
just how
my
much the music
sunshine.
landscape had changed throughout the decade.
I was lying on the grass of Sunday morning of last week, indulging in my self-defeat.
A pop
It's
rock
like he's singing in
blast
slow
that
motion.
sprinkles in elements of
I
hip-hop,
am. That's
and
why the video's
summertime
going in
anthem
slow
combines
motion.
a sugary
Shit.
sweet hook with clever verses that add depth to the overall package.
I know it's up for me
You steal my sunshine.
making sure I'm not.
Making expert use of a sample of Andrea True Connection's More, Steal My Sunshine jumps back and forth between two singers, Mark and Sharon Costanzo, as the song paints a picture of a hazy summer rave.
She's actually trying to copy his voice.
Yeah.
Len would go on to release a few more albums, although
nobody cared
none
about.
would spawn a single as big as Steal My Sunshine.
This is definitely the boardwalk song. Huh?
Yep. He sound like he's doing something.
Number
I took the needle and stuck it in my toe.
Number 2,
Snow!
Informer finally getting some play.
The white Jamaican, Canadian, whoever he is.
Any other year besides 1993, and even then it was controversial.
I tell you boom boom down.
Released by
Man, I said,
Snow,
I'll
a
lick your
Canadian
boom boom
musician,
down. What does that mean, Snow?
uses reggae and hip hop while lyrically covering a range of topics, including police raids and the vocalist's musical influences.
Stuff that he dealt with in the hood.
You know he can snitch.
Except for one unforgettable and somewhat confusing verse in the chorus, Informer's lyrics can be difficult to understand, although Snow's flow keeps the track moving along nicely.
Together we all have a Mr. Tornado Informer. You know, say that I'm a snowman, I go play. I lick your boom boom down.
Although Snow scored a few more hits in Canada,
Where his
Informer
teeth at?
is his lasting legacy in the rest of the world. At one point in history, I almost certainly
Oh,
had
gosh,
a
nobody
mixtape
wanted to see
of all
you.
of these songs recorded off the radio. Anyway, but our number one is a song that I still listen to, and I am proud to tell you that. So let's look at some
Baby Got
honorable
Back.
mentions, and then we'll name our top one-hit wonder of the 1990s. But first, I'll give you a little clue.
Okay, Night at the Roxbury. Shut the hell
Whoop,
up.
there it is. Tag team.
Whoop, dang it,
Because
it
a
is.
party ain't complete.
Listen, they doing
without
commercials
this
now with
90s
this
classic
song.
hit.
Creepy walk up as a camera.
French Vanilla, Rocky Road.
Baby Got Back, Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Damn,
Because
this didn't make the
song has
list?
become an inescapable part of pop culture.
She's just so
This Mojo is a shut up. Did not.
Jump Around, House of Pain. Because on the rare
I almost wore my
occasions
Larry
hip-hop
Bird
and
jersey
rock
today,
mix
too.
well, they produce something great.
I can't make it down, so get down, just jump around, jump around, jump around.
I'm Too Sexy, Right Said
Ah.
French. Because everyone at one point or another has sung their own version of this song.
Want to fight Snow and Vanilla Ice? Vanilla Ice will probably win.
My car too sexy by far.
One of Us, Joan Osborne. Because this song's
What if
simple
God
but effective.
What if God was one of us?
Hey, she was only one hit wonder too.
Want more music content? Watch
What
Mojo
if
produces
God
an
blessed you
original
with talent?
podcast taking
Yep,
a
here we go.
behind-the-scenes look at
What
all
is
things
love?
music. The show provides
Baby, don't
authentic
hurt.
interviews
They gotta let 'em
with
do the
artists
dance,
from all
too.
around the world, while also staying true to Watch Mojo's roots with top 10 music banter thrown into the mix. What's the best advice Alice Cooper's ever given you? Looking back at the staying power, does it shock you?
No, we
Toto.
have naked pictures
It's
of
the Africa
right
guys.
people.
If you want exclusive
Mobley.
interviews with award-winning artists, producers, singers, songwriters, check out Inner Sleeve.
Number one, What
There
is
it
Love?
is.
How do
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me, don't hurt
It's about domestic violence. Don't hurt me no more.
Now this is a debut single. Love is probably the
Yeah,
most
Party All the Time
overused
should have been on
topic
here.
in music.
Well, that's
but
80s.
this
That's
Eurodance
true.
classic distills the theme down to its essence, asking a universally relatable question that manages to be both direct and profound.
I don't know. I look high.
Hadaway's soulful
Cocaine's
vocals
got
bring a
me
lot of weight to the bursts of
feeling
verses,
so
while the
good.
beat
My vest has no
uses an intense rhythm that
buttons.
is
It's open,
impossible
I'm
to
cold.
Hurt me. They gotta let them do the dance in the jerk. No more.
Hadaway might not have scored another timeless hit in the US, but What Is Love lives on in dance clubs, on the airwaves, and in pop culture.
There you go. Oh, he started.
They gotta start him.
This might be a good time to tell you.
Nobody
that
wants to
I
see you, Miss
dabble
Mojo.
in guilty pleasures, just like what you like. That's why I am not embarrassed that I love that Hadaway song and a lot
What
of
is
songs
the
on this list, actually.
cocaine?
So, what's your favorite one-hit wonder of the 1990s? Let us know in the
Let me
comments so we can all
see.
make our playlist.
That's 20
or
best
come
movies
tell me on
always.
Twitter or Instagram at Rebecca Brayton.
20
or
best
on my YouTube channel.
movies.
See ya. Do you agree with our picks? Check
See if
out
we can
this
argue
other
with
recent
that.
clip from
What?
Watch Mojo.
20 best
and
movies.
be sure to subscribe
Let's
and ring
get
the
it.
bell to
It's
be
the
notified
90s
about our
though.
latest
Let's go.
See how many I've seen out to
Real
20.
squeezed juice.
Gotta keep track.
Have a round
Yeah,
with
in the
Arnold
90s.
Palmer spiked.
Pandora, you commented, but you're not here.
Get off of me.
Clueless.
As if.
Hey everyone, I'm Rebecca
likes
and welcome
Clueless.
to Watch Mojo. Today we're
Damon.
counting down our picks for the top 20 best movies of the 90s.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Hey, want to hear the most
Really
annoying
Dumb and
sound
Dumber
in the
better
world?
not be on this list.
Keep that
Well,
shade,
I guess
you
it's like
filthy
defining
animal.
like other
For
genres.
this list, we're going over
94?
the greatest
Jurassic
films
Park
to
came
be
out in
released
94.
between the years 1990
I think it
and
did, 93 or 94.
1999. We are excluding.
Oh, that's right. You've been trying to get
animated films, though.
JoJo. We got
Otherwise,
you, bro.
Toy Story would be
We
on.
got you.
And there seems to
We
be
promise.
no
After
sign
this,
of
I will make sure that
intelligent
that's the next one.
So, if you think that there is a movie we are totally
Okay.
bogus for leaving off,
She got
come on,
hot.
Cowman. Tell us about it in the
Hot and
comments.
what?
All right, let's get into it.
Oh,
Number 20,
Fight Club. Yes.
yeah.
Welcome to Fight Club. The first rule of Fight Club is
Don't talk about it.
you do not talk about Fight Club. The second rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club.
We're going to have to break a few rules here
That's all
and
you
talk
gotta
about
say.
Fight Club.
I need to rewatch
The story
Fight
of
Club.
an unnamed protagonist and his friend Tyler Durden as they form the eponymous
Durden.
organization, Fight Club spoke to an entire generation. Despite its title, Fight Club is more about ideas, particularly finding meaning and purpose in a society that seems designed to strip them away from us.
Derpy derp derp.
Never be complete. I say stop being perfect. I say let's evolve. Let the
Chips fall where they may.
Its commentary on consumerism and male identity remain timely today. Plus, it has a ton of
Edward
quotable
Norton.
lines
Yep,
and
there you go.
plenty
He
of
was the Hulk,
unexpected
damn it.
kills.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah,
Fight
he was the
Club
Hulk.
may have come at the tail end of the 90s and on our list, but it still managed to make a big
thought he was gonna go
impact
from the
among a great decade of
years.
film.
Nah, this is
Damn,
like
an entire
the
generation
genre
pumping
defined.
gas, waiting tables, slaves with white collars.
Titanic's gonna be on this list.
Yeah.
Advertising
You just don't know where.
chasing cars and clothes. Working jobs we hate so we can buy shit we don't need.
Number 19, Boys
Boys
in the
in the
Hood.
Hood, they steal
There
your
were
car.
other hood dramas before Boys in the Hood, but it was this movie that helped popularize them.
Hold on. Menace to Society was better. I don't care. Menace to Society was better. The problem here?
The film follows several
This is
young
one of those
black
movies I
men
saw
in
like
Los
1,000
Angeles
times. I know
as they
this whole
find
damn
themselves
movie.
caught between the lucrative benefits of a dangerous criminal life and the more difficult pursuit of legitimate education and careers.
They can buy the land.
Give
at
me
a
the
lower
fucking
price, then
gun
move all the
tray.
people out, raise the property value, and sell it at a profit.
Now what we need to do is we need to keep everything in our neighborhood, everything, black. Black
That's right,
owned,
Furious.
black money.
Full of breakout
Morbius.
performances from actors like Cuba Gooding Jr. and Ice Cube, Boys
Not
in the
Terrence
Hood
Howard.
brought attention not only to its actors and director John
They had to play
Singleton,
his part.
but also to the kind of people and communities that they portrayed
Dude
on
that shot
screen.
Ricky, he
Turn your
died.
punk ass over.
Number 18,
Groundhog
Day. What
Yep.
if
Bill
we
Murray.
A lot of
kept
movies
living
did
the
this
same
terribly.
day
and-
over
and
and
Sean
over
Hades,
again?
you just play
Will you be
Hades.
cooking out today, Mr. Connors?
I'd say the chance of departure is 80%. 75-80.
Groundhog Day sees a sarcastic and cynical news anchor, Phil Connors, trapped in Pennsylvania on the titular day and forced to relive it in a time loop. Phil's repeated loops alternate between comedic, hopeful, and despairing, though he
kills-
does eventually find peace through helping others, even if they won't remember it.
I have been stabbed, shot, poisoned, frozen, hung, electrocuted, and burned.
Oh, really?
And every morning I wake up without a scratch on me, not a dent
Let me
in the
pause.
fender.
It's a movie with Tom Cruise, which is pretty much Groundhog Day. It's pretty much a video game now. I think about it. It's like aliens
Oh
invade.
yeah, I seen that Jane. Yeah, when
They
he
changed the
dies-
name to Live, Die, Repeat, but I can't think of what the original name for it was.
Yeah, and like I said, Marlon Wayne's got a drink called Naked like that, which is terrible, but it's funny at the same time.
But the Tom Cruise one, like, is good story, action is crazy. Then like the aliens finally figure out, hey, Edge of Tomorrow. There you go.
Hey, look at that. That's what I like about that. You
I am
guys-
an immortal.
Groundhog Day is the perfect blend of comedy and hope, with a dash of romance too.
No matter what happens tomorrow, or for the rest of my life.
We kind of forget how
I'm
Bill
happy
Murray
now.
was definitely running the 90s. For a
I
bit.
don't.
Because I love you.
Ghostbusters,
Plus,
man.
the film has practically become a
Ghostbusters.
synonym
Even
for the
he was
concept
even
of
in
time
this
loops.
Space Jam movie.
Mm-hmm.
He helped Michael Jordan win.
Missed the shot. Saved the flavor. Blue Moonlight Sky.
Number 17,
Good Will Hunting.
Hunting.
Yeah.
Written by and starring Matt Damon and Ben
All these
Affleck,
Boston
Good Will
motherfuckers.
Hunting follows Will, a self-taught genius with anger issues. Will undergoes court-mandated therapy sessions while
These
also
Boston-
struggling with
They-
his
they
love
need another
life
movie
and what to
together.
do about his future.
Matt
You
Damon
right.
and Ben Affleck.
Yeah. And put Mark Wahlberg in there just because.
Well, I got a number.
That's right. Talk to
A
me.
number.
Will's developing
Definitely
bonds with both his love interest
Boston
and his
motherfucker.
therapist,
Call on the
played by
phone.
a top of his game
Dunkin'
Robin
Donuts,
Williams,
coffee.
are absolute magic to watch.
It's not your fault.
The exploration of his past trauma,
Call all the
as
way
well
to
as his
Black
defense
Adam
mechanisms,
Sandler.
Yo,
is
that might be.
heartbreaking and
He probably don't
rewarding.
got the writing genes.
Featuring a
as
stellar
Adam,
cast
but
with breakout
movie-wise,
roles
I
and returning
agree.
veterans, Good Will Hunting is an outstanding drama that will
Same
make
guy
you
reminds me of
laugh
Max
and
Payne.
cry
Pretty much the
in
same,
equal measure.
same guy.
Everybody, yeah.
I had to go see about a girl.
All these Boston motherfuckers.
The Boston Market.
Son of a bitch. Stole my life.
Recipes,
Number
Robin.
16.
Seven.
Seven
I ain't hear this
details
one.
the
My man, Morgan
lives of two
Freeman.
detectives
Yep.
as they investigate a string
And
of
guess who this
grisly
again?
ritualistic crimes.
You know what? I gotta
Brad Pitt.
say, I always give respect to Leonardo, but damn, Johnny Depp is
Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt. Yeah,
Yeah.
Brad Pitt
Depp as
and
well.
both of them. Like them three, it could be a toss up who was the best out of them three: Johnny Depp, Brad Pitt, or
I'm taking Johnny Depp just because he has range. We had this talk before.
Yeah.
He can do serious stuff like this. He can do crime movies. He
I
can do
think
family
Leo,
stuff. He
Leo
can do
got
action
some range
stuff.
too.
I can't see Leo dressed as a pirate. I can't see Leo being a pirate and making $100 million off a movie. Leonardo DiCaprio don't have that in him.
Ooh,
He's not a comedy guy either. It's the range,
he
man.
doesn't have the
I'm
comedy.
all about range when it comes to actors, man.
Yeah, Johnny Depp did give his blow, so you know.
That's what I say. He can do everything. Below, he gave you Donnie Brasco as well.
Yeah. Welcome back.
He gave you
Around
What's
the
Eating
seven
Good.
deadly
Give it
sins.
great.
Some kind of friggin' wax sculpture or something.
A sense of mystery pervades David Fincher's film, as even after the villain is caught, there are plenty more surprises in store. Seven takes a look at the uglier side of humanity.
Kevin
and
Spacey?
its grim
That's what it
aesthetic
look like.
exudes that.
But that's the point.
Yep. Just had to hear him talk.
We see a deadly sin on every street corner,
What's the movie
in every
that
home,
Leo made about
and we
living on
tolerate
Rikers Island?
We tolerate it because it's common.
I know what you're talking about. I'm about to say Gothica. It's not
The movie
Gothica. That's
isn't
Halle
for the faint
Berry.
of heart, yet
Halle
those with
Berry,
the stomach for
Halle
it will
Berry.
find an excellent thriller. The murderer is right about one thing. These events have fascinated us for years.
I'll show you in the box. Who's in the box?
Because I envy your normal
Jumper.
life.
Gun down.
Bring up Jumper.
It seems that envy is my sin.
Oh, what's in the box?
Number 15. Forrest
Yes.
Forrest Gump
Hello.
should have been higher.
Yeah, I want you on that.
Forrest Gump.
No, we're not gonna talk about Bad Boys.
I've seen Forrest Gump more than anybody should.
Why?
I don't know. I love this movie. for
Yeah, I
real.
see this a lot
Does
too.
anyone dislike this movie? Forrest
Bubble
Gump
Gump.
follows the title character during his life across the latter half of the 20s.
AIDS and then she ended up losing her son with him. It was just a lot.
It's
a lot.
Got some deep
Yeah.
issues, man.
Yeah.
It's a lot going on in that movie.
As it should be.
But Rita Wilson was a very good actress next to her husband. I'm just saying.
Hey.
20th century. His unwitting luck and effect on major
He
events
was running-
are very
he ran
endearing,
cross
as are
country.
his friendships and
He ran cross country.
relationships
He was
that
in
he
the
makes
army.
along
He
the
met
way.
presidents.
The film has so many
loved
unforgettable
box of
quotes and
chocolates.
scenes.
Run, Forrest, run!
Not to mention a standout performance by Tom Hanks as
Played
Forrest.
him.
I'm not a smart
Tom Hanks' son
man,
is a great rapper.
No, the fuck he's
but
not.
I know what
He has
love
some great
is.
rap songs.
It's
I
no
thought
wonder
Tom
it
Hanks
won so
had
many
he was
awards,
really mentally
including
disabled when I
Best
first
Picture
saw
at
this.
the Oscars.
This is the first
I'm so
movie I
proud
think
of
I've seen him in
Yeah.
theaters.
What?
Yeah, somebody took me to the
Still,
movie to see
in
this.
our
I don't know why.
opinion, it wasn't
Bruh, I
even the
wasn't
best
movie to
movie
see
that
this.
year.
And didn't
Number
understand
14,
shit.
Saving
Saving
I
Private
Private
like
Ryan.
this movie too.
This has one of the
Tom
worst
Hanks,
death
the
scenes
actor
ever.
also
Yeah.
stars
Guy just
in
gets
this
stabbed and he's
incredible
nothing he can do
Steven
about it.
Spielberg film. Set during World War II,
That's
Saving
the,
Private
the
Ryan
Normandy.
follows a squad of American
the Battle of
soldiers as
Normandy.
they search for the titular
Just Snow
private,
versus Chet Hanks.
his mother's
Yeah,
last
Chet
surviving son.
It's not going to be easy finding one particular soldier in the middle of this
Tom
whole
Hanks
goddamn
and
war.
Rita Wilson
needle
on
and a
Chet
stack of needles.
saved his,
Its graphic and harrowing
rapid
depiction
career.
of war is almost
He's actually not
unmatched
that
in
bad.
cinema.
Yes, he is.
The D-Day
White
landing
Boy
scene
Summer?
alone
Yes, he
would be
is.
enough to put
That's
it on
probably
our
one
list.
song,
But the ensemble cast and many great set pieces
Yeah,
elevate
two Tom
it
Hanks
even
stuff back to
further.
back.
Tell her that when you found me,
Because Tom Hanks is a very
I was here,
great
and
actor.
I was with the
Damon
only
and
brothers
Damon
that I
again.
have left. And there
I
was no
love
way I
the
was going to
scene
desert them.
Where Matt Damon is talking and he's just
I think she'll understand that.
telling his
It
life
is,
story.
quite
That's
simply,
fine.
one of the greatest war movies ever made.
What are you just shooting at? You shooting at a tank.
He knew he was.
You didn't do that shit.
Number 13.
Mm.
I don't
Al
think I've ever
Pacino
seen
and
this
Robert
De Niro and
Niro.
Pacino?
Yes.
Woo!
Yeah.
Really?
But he
Yes.
is so much more than two legendary actors.
What do you say I buy you a cup of coffee?
Robert De Niro, we got to fight though.
Chandler's List should be up here because that's a really good movie too.
De Niro
Listen.
plays the leader of a gang of
De Niro,
thieves
I'm kinda mad at you. You
whose
divorced
brazen
your black
robberies
wife.
have him pursued by
He'll get-
Pacino's
he'll get another
detective.
You
The
know,
game
black-
of cat and
De Niro
mouse
divorced
is
his black
thrilling,
wife.
with both parties getting one up on the
Black
other.
woman there. I forgot her name, but
I don't think she was in Hollywood.
she was. He got black kids.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
I don't much want to
And he just divorced probably last year, 2 years
Along
ago.
with the top shelf acting, he delivers some of the most intense
I'm watching this
and
when I go home.
frighteningly realistic shootouts around. It's one of the most well-executed thrillers featuring a battle between a lawman and a criminal besides The Dark Knight. It's that good.
Now, if you're around me and you got to move when I move,
Just the
how do you
best dialogue in the
expect
whole
to keep
movie.
a marriage.
Speaking of, now I talk about De Niro.
That's an interesting point.
The movie Bronx Tale. That's
knows.
basically
Yes. Miller
he was
Lite
the
has
kid.
more taste and only one more
loosely,
calorie
loosely
than
based on his
Michelob
life
Ultra.
as the kid. You know, with the black woman there.
Yeah.
Number 12.
Even Raging
The
Bull,
Truman
he was a
Show.
boxer.
Truman Burbank lives in a sleepy seaside
It's
town
better.
and has a
Like when I was young, I didn't think of it, but when you actually watch it again, it's,
Yeah, because
it's
when you
great.
think of Jim Carrey, you think of him being funny, silly, and everything. This is like his serious role.
But like my whole thing is, how did he know? How did he not know he was being filmed?
Well, sometimes
Everybody
you don't know.
was
It's the
acting.
'90s.
You
He
could be
didn't
being
have social
filmed.
media.
You could be being filmed right now.
Yeah, am being filmed right now, but I know about it.
Yeah, I ain't mad at nothing on this list. It's all great.
I'm rocking. Everything great so far.
Perfect life.
Good morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Black
Oh,
family.
and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
However, it's all
It's like
a
WandaVision.
lie.
They didn't know they was being
His
filmed.
life has been a carefully orchestrated TV show since the day he was born. He gradually comes to realize this and tries to escape his massive set/prison. The Truman Show features satire on reality television and entertainment in general that have only become more relevant as time has gone on.
Crazy.
However, the film also speaks to deeper themes on truth, rebellion, and the American dream.
Was nothing real?
You were real.
You were real.
That's what made you so
What's his
good to
name again?
watch.
Truman's search for truth
He's
is
been in a
one
lot of
many
stuff,
of
too.
us
That's what I'm
experience in
saying.
our own lives.
In case I don't see you,
Good morning.
good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Number 11, Boogie
Boogie
Nights.
Nights.
One of the greatest movies of
Mark
the 90s
Wahlberg.
is set more in the
Wahlberg.
70s and 80s.
And Sean
Chronicling
Connery.
the career of adult film star Dirk
And
Diggler,
John
as
C.
well as
Reilly.
his friends and co-workers, Boogie Nights feels like a time capsule of the period and lifestyle it depicts, while also heightening the experience in subtle ways.
Boogie Night? I don't think I've seen it.
But this Mark Wahlberg's first
Probably one of the first. I don't think
starring
it was-
role? I think first starring.
And right. And dramatic.
The characters are complex and relatable.
Don't
the
ask.
scenes are memorable.
Walk into
and
that
the
one.
Walk
long
away.
veers
Just
between
walk
comedic
away.
and violent with
Stay away from that
Cheeto.
question.
Don't do that.
Not Cheeto. He's
While its
56.
content
Damn.
is decidedly adult,
What's the
there
color
are
of
some
sidekick?
universal themes at work here that everyone should
Nah, they knew what I'm
experience.
talking about. I said he's
If
56.
nothing else, the
Damn.
soundtrack is a must
I'm
listen.
sorry, I'm sorry.
Have you guys ever made a soundtrack, like a mixtape for girls or hats?
Definitely.
Or somebody
Mix-
give you a mixtape?
I definitely made a mixtape for a girl. Well, a mix CD. Shout out to LimeWire. Gave my computer AIDS. You know.
Hey.
It gave my computer AIDS. But
It
shout out
was
to
worth
LimeWire.
it. It was worth
it. Yes.
That is so annoying.
Nah, for real. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, LimeWire was that shit.
It was.
Until your computer got
You
AIDS.
know? Ah, shit. I hit my...
Hit your cornea or something like
I
that?
hit my nose ring.
Your nose ring.
There's Jesse's girl. That's
Number
the song
10,
that was playing.
Jurassic
There
Park.
you go, Dan.
Dr. Grant.
Lawsuits.
My idea, Dr.
He has a shirt on his socks.
Oh, it's Tom Cruise.
There are dinosaur movies,
movie is that?
and then
Yeah.
there's Jurassic Park. You all know the drill. Dinosaur zoo, visitors need to escape when they run amok. What has science done?
I don't think you're giving us our due.
We're getting sued.
Our scientists have done things which nobody's ever done before.
Yeah, but your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think.
Why you hide
The plot's
that?
not complex, but it's
know.
in the execution that Jurassic Park manages to be one of the finest disaster films ever. The characters are all
Yeah,
well
no.
realized and entertaining, so when they're in danger, you actually care.
How do you know what
The
they
effects
sound
hold
They
up
didn't.
They
decades
didn't. They
later,
just said, you
and
know what, we're
the
just gonna
direction helps
wing it.
create perfect tension. The music is iconic and sweeps you off.
The assist.
Oh God, no! Get him off me! Ah!
You see, over the years, they said dinosaurs actually had feathers.
Jurassic Park basically helped
Yeah.
everyone
They had
realize
feathers.
what paleontologists
And then when they made the
and
new
kids
Jurassic Park
already
movie, they
knew.
like, we're not
Dinosaurs
putting feathers
are
on things.
awesome.
People like
Number
big
9,
lizards.
The Big Lebowski.
You got the wrong guy.
Yep.
I'm the dude, man.
Your name's Lebowski.
As tempted as we were to include Fargo, which is also spectacular, another
Fargo's
Coen
good.
Brothers movie won
But it
out.
ain't better than Big Lebowski.
Sometimes a story doesn't need a hero. Sometimes it needs a dude.
What was
The
that Dan Sandra
dude, to
Bullock
be
movie
precise.
that I
I'm
hated?
the dude.
Aaron Brockovich.
So that's what you call me.
Brockovich.
You know, that or his dudeness or duder or, El Duderino if you're not into the whole brevity thing.
The Big Lebowski follows the dude and the many colorful characters he encounters as he becomes embroiled in a
something.
kidnapping plot.
Oh, gosh,
The
they
Big
all- oh.
Lebowski is an experience unlike any other, filled with dream sequences,
high,
strange
man, that
characters,
LSD.
and more
Chill,
iconic
Fred.
lines than a quarter of our list put together.
Flintstone, meet the Flintstone.
You see what happens, Larry?
The Big Lebowski, like the dude himself,
that guy?
abides in our collective consciousness,
Cowboy.
and we take comfort in that.
I'm just a cowboy.
Oh, yeah.
I know that you will.
Yeah, well,
This world,
the dude
dude.
abides.
Number 8, Titanic.
There you go.
Yes!
Titanic is one of the highest grossing and most critically acclaimed movies of all
This
time.
long ass
Of
fucking
course it's
movie.
one
I
of the
went to
best
sleep,
90s
woke up,
movies.
and went to sleep on it
You weren't
again.
alive during the time.
It's like 3
or
hours.
3 hours.
It don't take 2 hours.
It's 3 hours.
A fictionalized
Do you want to
account
bet?
of the real-life sinking of the RMS Titanic.
Do you want to bet?
It primarily
This shit was
follows
2
Rose and
VHSs.
Jack,
Yes.
two lovers from different social classes.
Dan,
who
just
meet
get your
and
money
fall
from
in
her,
love
cause
on-
she. Oh shit!
Join FanDuel Sportsbook today to place your first bet.
I accidentally. It's cause of you saying something stupid. It's 3 hour movie.
No, it's not.
What?
one of the
Alright, I ain't losing.
highest gross.
For today.
Shut the hell up.
Oh, keep going.
Okay.
grossing and most critically acclaimed movies of
Leo
all
was.
time.
I loved him.
Of course, it's
And Shakespeare.
I ain't do that this time. The Cayman.
Did you hear me? Him and Shakespeare.
3:30.
3 hours 30 minutes.
I hate him.
Yeah, we've been telling you, god damn it.
I'm just not gonna talk anymore.
It's one of the best
You can
90s
talk.
movies.
This guy, yo,
In case
back
you
straight.
weren't alive during the time or were just out of touch.
No.
Titanic is a fictionalized
Show the dude
account
flipping.
of the real-life sinking of the RMS Titanic. It
Oh.
primarily follows
You're
Rose and Jack, two
here.
lovers from different
There's
social classes who
nothing
meet
I
and fall in
fear.
love on the doomed ship's
You
voyage.
know damn well there's enough room on that door to support 2 people at the end of this
It's a
movie.
disaster movie,
And she
a
was like,
period
"Nah, bruh.
drama, and a romance
We just
film
met."
all rolled up into one.
I don't know why she was
This
trying.
combination, along with James Cameron's Oscar-winning direction, excellent performances, stellar effects, and much more, helps make it one of the
What's a fun fact?
Fun fact: the owner of the original Titanic had 2 great ships. The Titanic was the newer ship. The other ship was the older ship. He figured if he sank the ship, he would get insurance money. He took everything from the Titanic. The Titanic really did not sink. He took everything from the older ship, put it on he took everything from the newer ship, put it on the older ship, and sank it to get the insurance money. And you know who was on this ship?
Who was on the ship?
All his investors, so nobody could dispute it.
Wow. Shout out to 1912.
biggest movies ever made.
Why you just didn't let him on?
That's it. It was enough room to support 2 people. Can we just switch for a minute?
Can you just lay on my back?
Like the ship itself, the movie isn't.
Never let go. What'd she do after he
Number
died?
7.
Pushed
The
his ass in the
Silence
water.
of the
And then she
Lambs.
throw the ring?
Hello,
FBI trainee
Clarice.
Clarice Starling is sent to cannibal psychiatrist Dr. Hannibal Lecter for help in locating Buffalo Bill. The
Never seen
hunt
this.
for Bill is
Classic.
fraught with danger, as are the tense and fascinating
Sounds
interviews
amazing.
between
The other one?
Clarice and Hannibal.
Hannibal.
Census taker once tried to
I watched
test me.
Hannibal, but I refused to
I
watch
ate
it.
his liver
Anthony
with
Hopkins.
some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Good one. Good one.
The Silence of the Lambs is among the most
Especially when he's in
intense
the door,
and
like,
influential thrillers ever made, with
fuck
outstanding performances,
It was a
great
third one, too.
dialogue, unforgettable
Yeah.
villains,
It was
Oh,
called like
yeah,
Red
Juice
Dragon.
WRLD. Don't talk about
around
Juice WRLD.
every corner.
Amputate a man's
These
leg and he
pills
can
are
still
the
feel
same.
it tickling.
Yeah.
Tell me, Mom, when your little girl is on
Let's
the
be
slab, where will it tickle you?
Take this thing back to Baltimore.
It's no surprise
Baltimore.
that director Jonathan
Not
Demme's
Baltimore.
film won the Big Five
No,
at the Oscars.
the heroin.
Best Picture,
Ah.
Best Director, Best Actor, Best
Did he kill
Actress,
her?
and Best Adapted Screenplay.
kill her?
Like the wines Dr. Lecter favors, the film has aged well, and it's just as
Bite
captivating
people's
to
Did he
faces.
really just bite him?
Yeah,
Yes,
he was
he's
a
a
cannibal
cannibal.
pretty much.
But he was a psychologist.
Yeah.
That went crazy.
And bite your face.
What's what
He was
biting
a-
people's faces?
He was off the bath salt. Y'all really wanted to drink Patron?
Number 6, The Matrix.
Matrix.
Nope, it's
One of my
not a
most
glitch in the
overrated
Matrix.
movies.
This movie
What?
really came
Yeah.
Talk about it.
Why?
That's it. I just found it overrated.
What?
It doesn't sit in my mind as well as other movies. But people love this.
It at the time, it's one of those movies. At the time, you see why it was so great.
Yeah.
But it aged horribly. I give you that.
Mm-hmm.
It aged horribly.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
Pandora is a 6-year-old in a grown woman's body. Sex with her is technically
Right, doing it. Okay.
her mentality.
Okay.
Some things you don't repeat.
Yeah. I just speak that. But yeah, it was like Matrix was good at the time. It was great at
You
the time.
disagree with everything he said.
No, we've had this
We
talk
had
before
this
though.
talk.
Really?
Yeah.
Matrix is really good.
Yeah, Matrix-
Morpheus, yes.
No. Lawrence Fishburne. No one cares what Lawrence Fishburne
out
does.
in the 90s. The The Matrix revolutionized action movies with its jaw-dropping special effects and exceptional fights.
Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me.
But it's also no slouch when it comes to
I'd rather
its
see
story.
Keanu and Lawrence
Let's look at
Fishburne
a world
in
where humans are
John Wick
controlled by
than
machines
this.
who have placed them in the titular artificial reality.
He really
got
shaved his
everyone
eyebrows and
thinking
shit for
about
that,
our
too.
own
And
reality,
it took 6 months to
along
grow
with
back.
other big questions.
Remember,
The red pill, the blue
all I'm
pill.
offering
You
is
live
the
and you
truth,
learn.
nothing more.
Few movies can get you this pumped,
Like-
look this cool, and make you think. Even now,
Like back in the
watching
day, that
Matrix
was the coolest
still
thing. Like,
elicits
oh,
same
the slow
reaction.
motion. But now you look at it, it's like
Number
this shit kinda
5,
ass.
Terminator 2,
Yes,
Judgment
yes.
Day.
Definitely.
Before
Definitely.
James Cameron
You about to get
destroyed
flamed
box
on.
office
This is one of the
records
greatest
with
sci-fi
Titanic,
movies ever.
he blew everyone away with this
definitely Arnold's best
unparalleled
movie.
action movie. 2 robot assassins are sent back to the past in the sequel.
Hey.
One to protect John Connor,
Robert Patrick.
humanity's future leader, and the other to terminate him.
Sarah.
Come with me if you want to live.
Everything about this film, from its action scenes to its one-liners to its imagery, is iconic and lands perfectly.
Hey.
T2
John
is a
Connor.
sequel so good, it basically helped popularize sequels, as well as
Yeah.
the use of computer effects. Even if action movies are not your thing, you'd have to be more robotic than a Terminator not to feel
Oh,
something
man.
for this film.
I know now why you cry,
John
Wow.
Connor.
but it's something I can never do.
Number 4, The
Shawshank.
Shawshank Redemption.
Another
This
Morgan
can
Freeman.
be a grim experience, and The Shawshank Redemption certainly doesn't shy away from that. The film follows Andy Dufresne, a likely innocent inmate during his decades of
always
imprisonment, and the friends and
Morgan
enemies he
Freeman
makes
been
during
old
his
his whole life.
incarceration.
I'm Andy Dufresne.
He look older in Lean on Me than look older as shit in Lean on Me.
This came out the year. I'm sorry. This came out the year after Jurassic Park, but it looks older than Jurassic
But
Park.
amid the darkest moments,
93, this is
Andy and
94.
the film show that there can still be hope.
So is he
While
like 100
audiences
now?
slept on it initially, The Shawshank
He definitely in
Redemption
his
has
80s.
gradually
Look how
become
old he
regarded
looks.
as not just a classic of the 90s,
got
but
an old face.
also
He got the
one
Benjamin
of cinema's
Button.
greatest. You either get busy
Crazy
living
is
or you
him
get
and,
busy dying.
Serial
And
probably
you
the
are
same
not
age.
living your best life if you haven't seen Shawshank.
I guess it comes down to a simple choice, really. Get busy living.
He said he was born 60 years old.
Number 3,
There
Schindler's
y'all
List.
go, number 3.
Based on real events during the Second World War, Schindler's List depicts the efforts of Oskar Schindler, a German war profiteer, as he attempts to save the lives of Jewish citizens through employing them in his
Don't
factory.
punch me, mama.
gone.
I was.
They're here. They're mine.
Look how, yeah, that voice.
Every
Mine.
day that goes by, I'm losing money. Every
Liam
word I did
Neeson.
a shot costs me money.
Schindler's List conveys one of the most awful
any of you
events in
black
human
people here,
history,
I will
with
beat
stark
you to
yet
death.
beautiful filmmaking and
You don't like
powerful
black people.
performances. As with most
You
media
don't.
involving the Holocaust,
Allegedly.
it can be hard
He kissed
to
Viola
watch,
Davis.
particularly more than once. But the fact that it is based on true events only makes it more worthy of attention.
It's Hebrew from the Talmud. It says, whoever saves one life saves the world.
I feel it.
Every German accent is like just adding like an S on every word. Kurzleitz.
Number 2, Goodfellas.
Goodfellas.
As far back
One
as
of
I
my
can remember.
favorite mob movies. Everybody say, what's the one that everybody loves? Godfathers?
Oh, yeah, that and Scarface.
Yeah.
Well,
but
nah, I
Goodfellas-
wouldn't put this too high over Godfather, especially Godfather 2. But
I
definitely
love
over.
this one. This is one I like remember the most. This is one I can.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Goodfellas. Yeah, I know this whole movie back to front.
I actually put Casino over Goodfellas.
Nah, cause Ray Liotta, man. Ray Liotta. This is my shit.
Always wanted to be a gangster.
There are few gangster movies that are even in the same league as the Godfather films, and Goodfellas is right up there with them. Based on the life of real mob member Henry Hill,
Yep.
Goodfellas is outstanding from top to bottom.
hello
The
to
cast
my
is
little
stacked
Joe
with
Pesci.
huge actors.
I ain't gonna lie. Did you like Joe Pesci in this or Casino? I think I would give you Joe Pesci in Casino.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. Joe Pesci in Casino is better.
3 favorite mob movies?
Say hello to my little friend.
Casino, Goodfellas.
And
Yeah,
to say
them
hello
two.
to my little friend movie.
What else you got?
It's a toss up between Goodfellas 2, Godfather 2 and Donnie Brasco.
Mine would be definitely Goodfellas, Casino, and you know what? Just because I would say Scarface.
Scarface is overrated.
It is, but you didn't get that type and everything. It was a different take on a mob movie. That's the thing I like about it. It was a different take. It was a Cuban, his rise to riches and everything.
Godfather did that first.
Shut the fuck.
It wasn't a
He
Cuban,
wasn't
it's
Cuban.
Italian. But
That's what I'm saying,
Godfather,
Cuban.
Godfather is the story of rags to riches.
Yeah, he's Cuban. And Godfather 2 would be 4.
Deliver some of their best performances, particularly an Oscar-winning
I'm
Joe Pesci.
funny,
I'm funny
funny.
how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you. I make you laugh.
The camera work is exceptional.
He was a problem
the
in both
story
movies,
is well
actually.
told,
Yo,
rips
Joe
you
Pesci.
throughout,
Joe Pesci, bruh.
and the script has
He was a
iconic
hothead
line
dude.
after
Hothead.
iconic line. Director Martin Scorsese is at the top of his game with Goodfellas. It's one of the most influential films
Jax, what
of the
up?
last
Thanks
few
for stopping
decades,
through and
and
hanging out
certainly
while
one
we
of the
doing
best
nothing.
of the 90s.
Untouchables
Though
was fun
not
too, Ben.
Quite our number one.
I'm an average nobody. Get to
You was
live
a
the
rat,
rest of my
though,
life
Henry.
like a schnook.
He was a fucking
we've
rat.
seen a lot of great movies so far, and honestly, number
'Cause
one.
every
could be
family
just
got a
about
Henry
anything.
Hill.
So I'll give you a quick clue. Does this help?
Clueless.
Maybe.
It better not be
Anyway,
fucking
let's wait
Clueless.
until after these honorable
it's
mentions,
Clueless, I'm
and then we
slam
will name
dunk
our
you.
top movie
I
of the
wish
90s.
the
The
fuck
Usual
you would,
Suspects,
you get punched.
a crime thriller with action and great twists.
He mentioned Kaiser Soze.
Oh no, these are the honorable mentions.
After that, my guess is you'll never hear from him again.
Home Alone. Nothing says
Home
Christmas
Alone's
like
good.
protecting your home from
Great.
burglars.
But even though I think Home Alone 2 was better.
No. Lost in New York? No.
It was just Home Alone 1 with a little bit more.
Yeah.
The same
and
premise.
He was in a different place.
I'd rather have that original.
I was gonna say Austin Powers. Austin Powers might not even be on his list. Which is crazy.
She was doing the dance.
Pause it real quick. How did they lose their child 3 times?
Cause they.
Home
But I was about to say.
Home Alone 2.
It's more than 3 movies.
It is? No. Okay,
It's about
3
5 or
movies
6.
With, 3 movies with Macaulay
Nope,
Culkin
he's only in
and
2.
one with the-
He's only in 2.
He was in the third one.
Yeah.
I fucking hate you. Stop correcting me.
That 4 was ass. I mean, you might be right with Austin Powers now that she did this.
You're right.
You might be right.
How is that number 1? I don't know.
Yeah.
You guys give up?
Oh,
Or
yeah,
you're
thirsty
thirsty
for
for
more.
more?
Thelma and Louise. They haven't made a
Alright.
feminist road trip movie to top this
Eh.
one.
Well, you get what you settle for.
Thelma and Louise is
I left
alright.
him a note. I left him stuffed in microwave.
The Sixth Sense. M. Night Shyamalan came out swinging with this one.
I see dead people.
This is a movie you can only watch once,
Edward
then it's ruined.
Scissorhands.
Wow, this should have been on the list.
Lindsay and poor Tim
Exactly.
Burton.
They bullshit.
I just recently watched this.
They on some
It's
bullshit.
still dumb and it holds up.
Before we continue,
Johnny Depp.
be sure to subscribe
Again,
to our channel.
can you
and
see
ring
Leo
the bell to be
DiCaprio
notified
playing a
about
man with
our
scissor
latest
hands? No.
Have the option to
Hey, Leo
watch
was high on the list,
visual
though.
videos or all of
True.
them.
Do not
If you're
come
on your
for
phone,
Leo.
make sure you go into your settings and switch on
I
notifications.
wanna love you.
Number 1.
No, thank you.
Fiction.
Thank you.
Yes, I will agree with you.
Yeah, I give you that.
As phenomenal as Quentin Tarantino's debut film Reservoir Dogs
Dogs.
was, he delivered what many consider to be
That was
his
good, but
magnum
nah, Pulp
opus
Fiction
with
was
his
way better.
sophomore movie.
John
Pulled
Travolta
out of
talked
chronological
too
order and
fucking
following a
much.
group of
There's
interrelated
your guy,
criminals through
Christopher
several
Walken.
violent
He
and
talks
unpredictable
like
events,
this.
the
You can't
film
talk
is
like
anything
Shut the
but
fuck up.
traditional,
I can try.
and it started plenty
My
of
father's
trends of its
watch.
own, featuring an all-star ensemble cast
They just
and
argue for
Tarantino's
no
signature
shit
naturalistic
reason.
yet
Hey, man, and it was
insanely
perfect.
quotable dialogue. Pulp Fiction has
Does he
a little
look
something
like
for
a
everyone.
bitch?
Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like. What?
Say what again?
Say what again?
I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker.
There's romance, suspense, action,
know the movie
comedy,
was filmed
and
backwards?
mystery. It's
It wasn't
the
backwards,
choice
it's out of
bits
sequence.
cinema thrown into a blender to make a delicious.
They have a
smoothie
cut
of
where it's
movie.
actually somebody
And
put it
the
together.
Greatest '90s film of them all.
Nah.
You just like losing.
You're the weak,
And then it pissed me off
and
that
I
they
am the
shot him.
tyranny of evil
Good.
men.
Look, I know we're missing many movies from this list.
Tough, you talk about Soul Man.
But
I liked
we're
it.
trying to get
Soul Man
into
was
the
hilarious,
top 20
bro.
movies released in the 90s that
Yeah,
are
with
generally accepted
Bernie
as
Mac
best.
and
They were the
Samuel
first
Jackson.
Let's just be happy
Huh?
with Jurassic Park period, okay?
Yeah.
Anyway, let us know in the comments,
Soul Man
as
was
I
funny. He said,
know you want to.
"Motherfucker." Like, yo, the way
which movies we are
Bernie
missing,
Mac be saying
and
motherfucker,
which
it's
ones you're
hilarious.
most happy did make the list. Or tell me on Twitter
Yeah, they
or
got the
Instagram
20
at Rebecca
crime
Lee,
movies.
or on my YouTube
Did we see the
channel.
10
Hood
hood?
movies.
I thought we saw this.
We may have. I don't know.
Check it out again. Fuck it. Hood movies. Because you know why? 'Cause
They're never mind.
I'm a hood booger.
No, he's not.
Fuck up.
He's just a porch monkey with a dream.
Did you just call me a porch monkey? God damn.
What happens in the hood stays in the hood.
I wasn't born with a silver
Spoon in my mouth.
Welcome to
Surprisingly,
WatchMojo.com, and
that's
today
one movie
we're
I-
counting down our picks for the top 10 hood
until he
films.
mentioned it like 2 or 3 years ago.
God damn.
When was I talking about New Jason? Talk about Ice-T.
I want to shoot you so bad. My dick, yeah.
We were having a discussion about it, and he said, no, I'm not racist, I'm prejudiced. And he said something about the movie, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? He's like, watch New Jack City and call me back. I'm like, okay.
There you go. So let's go.
Get your
Hood
ass
movies.
off your shoulders.
You said Friday was overrated.
Yes, I did.
Hurry up.
For this list, we've chosen those movies
y'all know
that
nothing
have
about
given
this
us
one.
the grittiest, most memorable depictions of living
Puncher.
and working in the hood.
Juice.
All right, it's just completely whack.
Whack.
Face it.
Number 10, New
Jack
Jack
City.
City.
Why is this so low?
There's a lot of better hood movies.
New Jack
Yeah.
City.
Set during America's
Boogie
war
keeps
on crack
calling
cocaine,
me, keeps
Mario
calling
Van
me.
Peebles' directorial debut tackled
Yes.
life on the street
Because he wants to shoot you so bad.
city with smarts, vitality, and
That's how Vanilla Ice
thrills.
was. With Shield.
No, not the kid!
Yeah, he used it as a shield, which is fucked up.
JoJo, we got you. After this video, we forgot that
Jack
quick.
City also
Oh, that's right. We got you,
engaging
Joe. I'm
plot
sorry.
and
Go back to
tons
which
of
one was
cast
it?
Chemistry.
Oh, the name.
The-
Ditto
yeah.
to Van Peebles' acting turn,
She was in
the crime
everything.
flick
Wasn't
will
she in a
also be
dance
remembered
movie?
for
Rock and
Wesley
Bob,
Snipes' crime
baby.
boss Nino Brown,
Crack.
That's when the
and
crack went
Ice
to the
T
80s,
as the
right?
undercover
In
detective
New
who
York
wants
City.
to bring the drug dealer down.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
Little junkie just like you. Killed my mother back in 1974. Didn't take no money, didn't take no jury. Just
Ha.
took her life. You know what I'm saying?
Number 9, Juice.
Damn, number 9 for Juice?
I've never seen that movie.
You gotta see this one. This is Pop the best movie. Hands down.
I'm gonna shoot your pee-pee off, man.
Thanks to its great pace and frenetic rhythm,
Oh, the
there
one with
isn't a
the
dull moment to
piercing.
be had in Juice.
Ready to die?
Through strong performances
Downstairs,
by
you.
rappers like the late great Tupac and Omar Epps as the aspiring DJ. This crime drama depicts the lengths to which a person would go in the hood to garner the respect and admiration of his peers.
Bullshit, man. We run from the cops. We run from Rodamans. We run from security guards. We run from old man Quills in the bullshit store when he come with that bullshit gun. All we do is
Get Rich or Die Trying?
The
I don't
answer
know.
is that it
You don't
always
know that
comes
better
with a
not be
price.
in here.
It's
It
a violent,
shouldn't be.
angry, but poignant look, and it works.
This was 90s anyway.
I can talk to the DA and everything's gonna be
That makes me so mad at me.
I didn't do
No, you
nothing.
won't get much time.
Oh, man.
Friday? Really? Number
Number
7,
8,
8?
Friday.
It's so low, what?
Am I tripping?
Having just been sacked from his job, Craig and his best
But
friend
Nia Long.
Smokey spend the
Yes.
day smoking
Everybody
up
in this
their
movie
South
had
Central neighborhood
their
while
career
dealing
went
with the host
up
of troubles that
after this
surround
movie.
them.
You don't drag me into this?
One of those problems is trying to figure out a
banging
way
the
to
door?
get the cash they owe drug dealer Big Worm by 10 p.m. that night.
What's up, Red?
I felt under my feet.
Thanks for the bite. What you got on my phone?
What number was this?
8.
I thought you had $200.
I do.
I want to spend
I
Red's
want to
money.
spend Red's money.
The hilarious hijinks that ensue.
Let's say everybody in this
Sometimes
movie,
comedic side
their
of the
career
hood,
went up
while
after
Friday's
this.
energy helped set the film apart from other movies.
Even
in
Megan
the
Fox.
genre.
I mean, Megan Good.
Smoking weed.
Weed is from the earth.
Number 7.
City of God.
Never seen it.
Great movie. It's a different take on a hood movie.
Real squeezed juice.
Because it's like
Never
Brazil.
Wrapped with Arnold
It's,
Palmer
I
Spike.
think it's Brazil.
Send Max Payne. He'll take care of it.
Is he chasing after a fucking chicken?
You gotta choke it.
Fotografia podia mudar minha vida. Mas na cidade de Deus, se
Deixa
correr
eu
o
ver
bicho
isso.
pega. E se ficar o bicho come. E sempre foi assim, desde que eu era criança.
Director Fernando Merel doesn't flinch when it comes to shooting a film
American
about
Me
the
should be on this
gangsters
list then
of
at this
Rio.
one over here.
Na mãozinha, né?
Yeah, took the foot. Yep. And laughed about it. This movie is crazy.
This Brazilian movie can be brutally violent and all too realistic at times.
O que foi, moleque? Teu amigo já levou tudo? Tá querendo o quê, moleque?
And laughed about it. Bro, this
Non-professional
movie is
actors from the
crazy.
slums were cast for this
But that's how it is over there.
but
You think
unforgettable
hoods
crime
around
drama.
here is
You go to Brazil, yeah.
Mané Galinha salvou a vida de vendedor que o senhor ia matar só de maldade.
Got shot by Carrot.
You
His
may
name was
flinch
Carrot.
at times, but there's no denying Michael's scenes in City of God are beautifully choreographed, and the film's 4 Oscar nominations, as well as its important
Somewhere in the
message,
city,
make it
probably,
all
so
too
probably in the
hard to
Favelas.
forget.
Because that's the city of God. That's in Rio, though.
Muita gente já morreu, né? É só gente inocente.
A revolution.
Ele tá acima lá com meus amigos. Quer dizer, digamos que conhecido meu,
Really?
ser um conhecido meu.
Number 6, 8
he
Mile.
having these guys?
Get the fuck out.
8 Mile was a good movie.
Talk about it. 8 Mile's a piece of shit.
You putting this in the hood classics?
Because it technically is.
It's about 8 Mile.
This is racist Miss Mojo, man.
Everybody for the 313, put your motherfucking hands up and follow me. Fuck this movie. And fuck you, Eminem.
The dope rapper.
He just shouldn't have been on this list. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
You know, it's around.
In this hip-hop flick, director Curtis Hanson brought out the intensity of Eminem so well that we think he'd be hard-pressed to find anyone who could ignore
Pimpin'
it.
rides.
I don't know what they told you, Mike. You
He said 8 Mile would get rich or die trying.
Good job. You want to quit, but you can't. You worked at this
I
plant
say get
so long.
rich.
You're a plant. Look at your goddamn boots. For Christ's sakes, they're starting to grow roots.
You did see this, huh?
This biopic about an inner-city
Rest in peace,
guy's
Brittany
struggles
Murphy.
in the hood was as raw and powerful as the
While ago.
Oscar-winning Eminem song for the
It
film
was longer than
called
that.
Lose Yourself.
Probably 10 years at this point.
Studio time.
To top things
That's
off,
Steve
the
Britton.
thrilling rap battle that
Oh, show, there he is.
sealed the deal about
Anthony
Slim
Mackie.
Shady's dramatic abilities.
They showed he's in the crowd.
Oh, no, that's on Clarence.
Total race. He can't get with me spitting this shit. Lickety shot, the switches, spiggity,
Splickety.
Remember, turn around with a great smile and walk my white ass back across 8 Mile.
The rapper really
That
can
was
act
gay.
and then some.
Mackay Pfeiffer.
What one of the worst wigs in history?
Yeah. B-Rabbit. Fuck B-Rabbit.
It's like that movie was used to push Eminem's rap skills. Everybody knew he was nice back then. There's no need for a movie.
Number 5, La Haine.
Ooh.
Well, like he told, what's that boy? Nick
A
Cannon.
youth
he hit
is
his
beaten
wife
to
first.
unconsciousness by cops
It's
in
an
the
ugly
hood.
hood movie.
The
This
event
is-
makes the
I ain't
news,
never heard this
and
one.
his friends
Neither.
vow
I think this is
revenge
French.
if he dies.
Alors, qu'est-ce que tu vas en faire Qu'est-ce que tu vas en
Ain't nobody see this French
Vas-y,
movie.
on verra s'il y a des rumeurs. Vas-y, à mon tour. Attends, tu veux buter
Yeah,
un
it's
keuf
French.
Quoi, tu connais un autre moyen, toi, pour se faire respecter
This biting drama and suspense from director
What is
Mastic
with
has
the
a
black
list
guy's
does
hair?
not
That's
pick or choose
racist.
He's
sides.
French.
Well, he needs to get a good hairdresser.
No, shut up. Because you're going to have me say something wrong.
The police are brutal, the street youth is reprehensible, and the parents are absently oblivious.
You're like, Jeff.
Name Jeff.
La Haine is a scary
Shots
thing to
better
watch,
be on this
especially
fucking
when the
list.
shots
Shot does not be
finally
on this
ring out.
list.
It
But
better
it's
than
It was
also
bad. It was bad.
mesmerizing,
I love the Shotters,
powerful,
but it's bad
and
acting. Terrible acting.
Half of these movies are fucking terrible acting. 8 Mile was terrible acting.
I know. But you know, it's Eminem. You
That
can't,
don't mean shit.
you can't compare Eminem to Kimani.
Oh,
Shoot that.
Number 4, Training Day.
Fuck this movie. The most overrated Denzel movie, bar none. Fucking, like, they gave this movie to him on technicality. They said, okay, we gotta give Denzel
boy. What do you mean
finally
they
an
give
Oscar.
it to him on technicality?
Because people are so excited. Denzel's a bad guy? He's never played the villain before.
Yeah, this movie
He's had better acting roles than this.
way better. I'm talking about before this.
Yeah.
They should have gave him an Oscar for fucking Glory. The 110.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
And Amistad.
There you go.
Give you a taste of the business, you know?
Was he almost that?
A rookie cop,
Give us
a
us
corrupt
free.
cop,
No, he
and
wasn't
a
on there.
society
It was,
on damage control.
The guy that was
Denzel
fucking
Washington's bad
Yeah,
cop is
Digimon,
140
whatever his name
ages.
is.
He's
I don't know how to say his
hot
name.
on
I know it's like
first day with
DJ
the force.
Hunsu.
yeah.
Oh, okay. The black, the real dark black guy.
Digimon.
In the process, he shows him there's more than meets the eye when it comes to police
Snoop.
work, and that
He
the
was in his
sinking
crutches.
corruption
I mean, he was
in
in
their
a wheelchair.
profession is present everywhere.
Ethan Hawke, who everybody forgot about.
I already told you I'm not gonna take that.
Is he
I'm not
gonna
gonna
be
take
okay?
that.
He was in the first Happening movie. And then they got rid of him.
But the boys will feel better.
He said, what the fuck is
Streets
Ethan
are
Hawke
the
doing
background
now?
for these two cops.
Who's that scary
who go
Mexican
through a
guy?
day they will never
Look like
soon
Luigi.
forget.
Is he in the
There you go.
They can
Luigi.
make it alive.
And Hector,
Day
who's in
is
every
raw,
Mexican every
unforgettable,
movie.
and
As Hector.
filled with strong and believable performances.
I'm the police. I run shit here.
You just live here. King Kong.
Yeah, that's right. You better walk away.
He says that.
Go and walk away, because I'm going to burn this
Motherfucker down. King Kong, ain't got shit on me.
Oh, so
Number
that's,
3,
pause it
do
real
the
quick.
right.
So that's where the guy from not White Chicks, the white guy, that's where he got this from.
Everybody took that line.
Yeah.
Everybody took that line.
Yeah, but it's in that movie. It was in the spoof movie.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of spoof
And
movies.
he's sitting on top of the car, and this white guy, Jamie Kennedy.
You talking about what's his name? Malibu's Most Wanted.
Yes, and he's like, King Kong ain't got nothing on me. And just shoots.
Jack's belly better not be on his list.
Hell
I'm
no.
scared of that movie.
Belly is, you know what?
It's fucking ridiculous.
Nas, I love you, but that's
No, we
the worst
don't.
acting I've seen in my
No, we
life,
don't.
Nas.
Thing.
He looks like my dad.
Hold up!
What the fuck?
Time out!
Where the fuck did he come from?
Out! Y'all take a chill.
Director
I like
Spike
white
Lee
boys
wanted to
can't
make a
jump.
movie
Radio!
that would stir things up and light a fire inside our bellies.
They're white men.
Whatever. White men can't jump.
I love this movie though.
Well, with
I
Do
think
the
I've
Right
only seen
Thing,
it, like,
he made it.
But you love School Days.
With
Hell
this
yeah!
incendiary statement, Lee shows us an unblinking look at
When I
racism.
get
I don't like
I'm
Spike
gonna
Lee.
watch School
Of
Days.
New York
Wait,
City.
wait.
He just annoys me. He's annoying.
He annoys you.
Yeah, look up some of his interviews. He's annoying.
Really?
Nah, interview wise, yeah, he is kind of
He's a self-asserting little. He's an angry black man. You know the angry short black man?
Yeah.
That's Spike Lee.
The Napoleon complex.
That's
with
what
the
it
black
is.
man.
That's exactly what it is.
Napoleon. And now that he's older, he looks like my dad.
So what? So
weird.
what? Spike Lee movies do you like?
I like his movies. I just don't like Spike Lee. Yeah, he's a great director. He's a great director. I just don't like him.
I love some of his movies. The way how he directs it. He definitely came with different perspectives.
Everything is the same nowadays.
He's a method director because when they were doing school days, they had they had the lighter black skinned people in a high end hotel, and they
We know
had
the story of
darker-
School Days.
Yeah, we saw it. We did. But you know, you know what show I love from him?
NBA 2K16.
No.
Chirac.
Hey, shout out to Frequency Vibrations.
You hear me? He likes Chirac. That's
Fuck
his
no.
favorite movie.
Chirac was his worst movie. People from Chicago was ready to trash him.
He is like he innovated certain shots in movies like the Roland Dolly cam where it follows people like in their face while they're walking around.
She gotta
He's
have
the
it
first
was
one to
my
do that,
favorite,
but
like, show.
it's kind of played out now, Spike.
Damn.
Nobody goes and sees his shit anymore.
You 5'3". Damn, JoJo.
I'm 5'4".
Hey. JoJo get girls though, so you know.
I'm not a cunt. Fuck you.
Whoa.
Come here, no brothers up on the wall.
Man, ask Sal, right?
Christ,
Hey,
that
Sal,
can't.
how come we got no brothers up on the wall here?
The other guy from School Days.
Yeah.
He always
Mookie is
puts
a
the same
pizza
people in his
delivery
movies.
He puts the same
boy
people in
who
every
works
movie.
for an Italian.
He puts the same people in every movie.
Really?
Yeah.
And Lawrence Fishburne?
Yeah.
He's like Adam Sandler. How Adam Sandler always puts his unfunny friends in movies.
Stop.
American named Sal, who also happens
Say
to be
6
the
foot on a
father
good day.
of one bigoted son and
I'm 6
one
foot,
who
6'1" on a
isn't.
good day.
With 2 Oscar nominations and a realistic but riveting look at discrimination, Lee shows us both sides of the story
Spike never won
in
an
this
Oscar?
comedy drama that still
He just won an
entertains
Oscar,
today.
matter of fact, for
All
the fuck is that movie name?
I look it up.
Shit. It was the Black something.
Klansman?
Black Klansman.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Favorite Spike Lee movie, real quick.
Favorite Spike Lee?
White Man Can't Jump.
White Man Can't Jump. What did y'all choose? School Days?
Crooklyn?
Crooklyn?
I'll take Crooklyn any day over School Days.
You mentioned Crooklyn way too much than anybody ever should. I think every time we do
you
these
know what it
things.
is? Know what it is? Females love Crooklyn. They love that, coming of age for the female and everything. My favorite movie is Jungle Fever.
Yeah.
Shout out to, Samuel Jackson, Gator.
Mm-hmm.
I've never. Wait, is that the movie we were supposed to go see when we were in Florida?
No.
Where he was like, Gator don't take no shit?
No, that's the other guys.
It's Will Ferrell.
Oh.
Okay.
Come on, what?
Always do the right thing.
He said the title.
That's it?
That's it.
I got it. I'm gone.
Number 2, Menace
Yes!
to Society.
My shit.
And he's still a fucking vampire. Lawrence Tate is a fucking vampire.
Hold on.
Give me the money.
Vampire.
In the
Okay.
directorial debut
All
of
right,
Alan
Lawrence.
and Albert Hughes, a young
The guys that Tupac beat the shit out of.
Who?
The Hughes brothers.
I don't know
Tupac
who
beat
that
them up. The directors to this movie.
Why?
Because Tupac was supposed to play O-Dog in this movie. No, he was supposed to play Sharif.
Look Dog? No, I'm thinking of the other
You
movie.
think of Don't Be Menace.
That
But
is,
no.
this is what we
No, this is Menace to Society.
Don't even know it's a spoof.
Yeah.
Okay, with the Wayans brothers.
Yes.
Okay.
So Tupac was supposed to play Sharif, my brother. But Tupac, when he was doing the read and everything, he said like, well, he should say this. What Sharif is all about. And the Hugh brothers like, dog, just say the fucking lies. So Tupac, he left, and then as he leaves, they tried to walk him down there and everything. Tupac beat the shit out of him.
What?
Both of them. And Tupac,
Nobody's gonna go
Street
see
hustler
Candyman.
tries to escape the rigors
never
and
seen the
temptations
original.
of the hood.
You ain't
I'm
doing
gonna watch both of them.
Jada.
And the way that I see it,
I forgot
you'll
she
be
was in
dead
it.
or you'll
Didn't
be
they fall in
in
love
jail.
in this movie?
Wanting to get
Yes.
out before it's too late and start anew, Kane finds
I
out
think
it's easier
she
said
starts
than done.
she starts smashing Kane after her baby dad is in jail and everything, and that was Kane's best friend.
These bitches are unloyal, as you see. I'm telling the world now. Let me be dating somebody, and his ass go to jail. I ain't writing. I ain't sending pictures.
But are you going to date his best friend?
Maybe if he's cute.
Let's go.
Especially when your
Was Set It Off be considered a
family,
hood movie?
friends, gangs,
Trash.
yeah.
But yes, it's a hood
around
movie,
this
but it's
menacing
trash.
society.
I take it over 8 Mile.
Yeah, I would too. That's my favorite part of the movie right here.
Wow.
Because
He shot a man in the
homie,
back.
you need some help?
She let this man jerk on a job.
Hughes brothers nailed every detail with this potent, persuasive,
I said burger with
and
cheese.
chilling take on life on the
Motherfucker,
streets
I said burger
as
with cheese.
an African American teen.
Being a black man.
Charles Sutton.
I was about to ask.
I only know him as Rock.
Yes.
That's the show he played on.
Yep. Is on. No, he actually did a show called The Corner, which is based in Baltimore before The Wire. It's actually a great show.
The Corner, The Wire, what next?
The Rock.
I'm done with y'all. Can't teach y'all shit.
Nope.
And you're the prey.
Before we unveil our
It was an honorable, okay.
here are a few
Why is it an
honorable
Should have been on here.
You should have been over.
You can tell Miss Mojo ain't black, and she don't know shit about black movies.
Miss Mojo need a black man in her life.
Sin nombre. Suavemente.
No.
Esta vez.
Where we going, y'all? Where we going?
Above the
Jamaica?
rim.
Above the Rim was stupid as fuck.
But where's Sunset Park or Boulevard?
Sunset Park. Y'all get on my nerves. She definitely got on my nerves. Talk about this is dumb. This is a great fucking movie.
No, it was
What
dumb
made it
as
dumb?
fuck. That's why it's under my honorable mention.
What made it dumb?
Everything. The premise.
The premise of what? What's the premise?
I don't know. I don't remember it, but it's dumb.
American Me is better than most movies on this list, though.
It is.
Get the out. You don't hear me? Am I stuttering? Get the
I'm
out.
glad Marlon shot Tupac.
Oh, I know him.
They should have been on the fucking list. You saw a movie I know. You saw the movie I know every fucking word. This is one of them. I literally watched it.
It's had some questionable acting in it, though. Not everybody was up to par.
Yeah, Dame Dash was trash.
Yeah.
There was a couple, but this is the first time you really like Cam. Like Cam played a great actor, even though this is probably Cam's best acting.
And story wise, it was great, but
Yeah. Even though the actual person that it was about said this shit was totally wrong, but
it's for movies. It's for Hollywood, baby.
yes, sir.
Nobody wants to know the original story.
No.
It's not entertaining.
Number 1.
Boys in the hood, they pull your car.
Punk ass off.
I ain't pull the trigger, man.
What about it? Do it, man.
I ain't pull the trigger.
What you doing?
Why sound like the Windows startup?
It may have been just his directorial debut, but John Singleton's
Rest in peace,
portrayal
John
of the
Singleton.
social problems of inner city Los Angeles
died?
is what made Boys in the
You know
Hood
that?
such a
He
landmark
died like
movie.
3 years ago.
Listen, I want to do something
Something
with my life,
like-
right? I want to be somebody.
dark chocolate. I can't.
Morris Chestnut.
Yes.
Yeah, he looks like a straight creep with no facial hair,
You
bro.
ain't gonna be nobody.
Following 3 friends
Cuba
and their
Gooding.
struggles,
Yes.
conflicts, and mishaps
Cuba.
in the ghetto, the Oscar-nominated drama can be considered
And
the
Lawrence.
originator
Give me the
of
fucking
the
gun.
hood film.
That's
Why
Furious
is it that
Styles.
there's a gun shop on
It's
almost
Morbius.
every corner
Fuck
in
outta
this
here.
community? Tell you why.
I bet you the more people know him as
For the
Morbius
same
than
reason
Furious.
that there's a liquor store on almost
Nick
every
Fury?
corner in the black community.
name in this movie is
Why?
called Furious
They want us
Styles.
to kill ourselves.
With a stunning cast,
That was my part right here, the
incredible
ending.
direction, and
that a
an
wig
You got some
on
crack?
Ice Cube's
She was
head?
like, you got some crack? You got some coke? I suck your dick. You're like, get the fuck out my face.
Is that a really bad wig on Ice Cube's head? Or
No, that's his hair.
That might have been his hair.
That might have been his hair. Yeah.
That was.
This is early 90s. This is Jerry Curl days.
Yeah.
that That was
So
not
good.
a jerk
Forgotten
curl.
the
Yes, it
sting
was.
of watching Trey,
going
Ricky,
up.
and Doughboy
Jerk
hustling.
curl.
It was like
Jerk
it was like a
curl.
mullet slash Jerry
Yeah.
curl.
Give me the
Motherfucking gun, Trey.
Is that his dad?
Yeah. Trey wanted to cry. Dad, the
I
revolver
would
so.
cry too. The fuck?
What's your thoughts on Cuba Gooding as an actor?
I think he's a great actor. Just
I
took
didn't hear
bad
what you said.
acting roles.
Cuba Gooding Jr. Like his acting stuff.
I liked him in the movie where he got shipwrecked and he had to pretend that he was gay so he could sleep with the girl later.
That's one of the first movies I always think about. Was it called Boat Trip or something?
Yes!
Yeah, it was.
Yep.
I just remember him busting off outside the window.
Like I said, great actor, just terrible movie roles.
He was also radio.
Yes. Didn't he win an Oscar or something for that?
I think he got some
got a
kind of
couple,
awards
yeah.
for it, but
Yeah,
he just
great
had some
actor.
weird stuff
Yeah,
going on, man.
just a great actor with terrible movie roles.
But it's crazy how I could just
Like, how come you couldn't stay on this road, Cuba? Like, this man
because he
did
was
Norbit.
too soft for that.
This man
You
did
can tell in
Norbit.
his face that's real emotion. He's like, I ain't not cut out to play this shit. Nah.
Oh yeah, he was OJ. You right. You right. Great actor with terrible movie roles.
OJ was a great actor. Naked
You
Gun.
made y'all-
If the glove don't fit, you can't quit.
You must quit.
Do you agree with our list?
This didn't make it?
It's hard out here.
Man,
Your favorite
man,
movie?
I might that trick, bitch. Bitch.
Oh, Taryn,
Entertaining
whatever her
Manning.
name is.
Published every day.
Manning.
Be sure to
Yes, I
subscribe
love
to
her.
Watch Mojo.
Especially in Orange is the New Black. That was my shit.
Oh, what a day.
First movie so
Funny
cute.
comedies movie of the Oh wait, yeah, we gotta do what
Yeah, do JoJo's
Yeah,
thing. You
sorry,
still here,
Joe.
JoJo?
JoJo,
still
we
here.
here with your
We're
boy.
sorry. That's his fault.
Damn, why I gotta blame it on me?
Because it is, because you got the controller
Shut
and we
the
not letting
flying
you do it. 'Cause your
flub
shit is
up.
boring. Who was this? Oh, my grandmother.
Who the hell is this? Paging me at 5:46
What are you
in the
spelling?
morning.
Namcheen?
You don't know what he's spelling.
Namcheen!
Hey, is it two M's in Namco?
You done with this?
Yes, hello.
All right.
Hi.
That shit-
Hello.
I see why you was sipping it. It's strong as hell.
Huh?
All right, so this is the one, the
Yes,
Namco
I'll be home soon.
Capcom.
We got it.
We got it. Indoors on live, taking calls.
Turn your mic off.
It's very important. My child's on the phone. I turned it off.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Huh?
Go ahead.
All right, let's go.
What? No, Nick.
Oh yeah. I do want to do some of the best openings in gaming. So I got one in mind too.
Google it. We're not Google it. Just type it on YouTube.
Yep.
I forget who's old.
It was a Budokai that had a crazy opening.
A lot of Dragon Ball games had crazy opens. I forget who's all was in this game. This video game intro.
It's about JoJo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's that thing from that game we played.
Yeah.
You want?
I don't think
You want?
Okay.
Watch this be the one to get us blocked.
Hey, Taki. But not. What you me like that for? Do you know any good anime openings?
I don't think that's a good idea. They got us shut down last time, yo.
Anime?
The anime openings, yes.
Oh. Sorry, JoJo.
No, this is a game and
Yeah.
Oh.
I said we might be safe with this, but like,
Is this just one?
yeah.
yeah, we just going to check out a couple of them. Hey, Ryu. I like to play this game.
I think we got it. But now we can get it.
She looked like she got
I stabbed him and started shaking him. Shut the fuck.
Her hair is blonded to the tips, and the tips are like Pikachu's ears. It's like Pikachu's hair.
The PlayStation buttons popping up? I see panties in space.
Ryu! Oh, my baby Morgan.
Arthur was in this? Wait, they let their powers combine like Captain Planet.
Captain Planet. That would have laughed. Hey, look at Captain Commando. Let's get it. That was fire. Shout out to you, JoJo. Now I got one. I got a request. Just because it's bad acting, I gotta do it. The Mega Man X4.
Oh yeah.
Yo, bro, the worst acting ever, but it's so hilarious.
It somehow started turning into Willy Wonka.
Yeah, I was in a world of imagination.
Copyright.
Copyright.
I ain't watching all these shits.
Or just no, because it's just funny how some of.
Funny's not funny to us.
Oh damn! Fuck y'all! Damn, it's harsh.
This shit loaded, motherfucker.
They know they said you don't get
I was
copyright.
about to say that's Mega Man. I know that one at least.
Rockman.
What?
Rockman.
Oh.
Yeah, Rockman's the Japanese version.
Ah. We're only watching the
I hope the vibe's not that low for everything.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just go to the part where he say X4 and 0. What's the name of
There
it?
it is, right there.
What?
What am I fighting for?
What am I fighting? You got a long one? All right, do the one. Listen to this. Listen how bad the acting was on this.
Iris. Sarah. Hang in there, Iris.
And then I'm play the Dante.
Stay away from Repliform.
You saw the whole thing to the Dante one?
Together.
I think they might have a compilation of bad Capcom acting because it's always Capcom that has bad acting for some reason.
Iris, there's no world just for Reploid. It's only a fantasy.
Yes, I know, but I wanted to believe it. I wanted to live in a world where only Reploids exist with you.
Whoever did the voice acting should be shot. Great game, terrible voice acting.
Iris! 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 Iris!
Bitch, why are you shaking her?
Iris! Iris! Ah!
Emotion.
No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
You were before. How you growl in the middle of you yelling?
What am I fighting for? Now, let's see. I hope they have it. Bad Capcom. Not CB. What the fuck I put P for?
Bad CBD crates. Capcom. There you go.
Oh, it's right at the bottom?
No.
Oh, yeah. Looks third one. Real bad boys.
I got a bunch of different things. That's Capcom.
We gotta do this one. Here's the bad voice acting.
That's a Chromebook with built-in virus protection.
Flash gets to get his block
with confidence. With no
Flash gets, and what's the other one that did that? We had the Mash, something like that.
Viruses.
Mash,
Switch to built-in virus protection.
They the one that got my first copy strike.
The first video game to feature a real human voice was the 1983 arcade classic Sinistar, where Sinistar would say stuff like, "I am Sinistar." But that's enough about Sinistar. It's not his YouTube channel, it's mine. Let's talk about me. Personally, my first experience with voice acting was in 1998, watching my older brother play Metal Gear Solid, because most of that game,
I don't know what the first game
just
they
people
had.
talking to each other. But it
Voice
blew
acting, I
my
believe.
mind because Solid Snake, this strange creature with shadows for eyes, suddenly felt like a real person because I knew what he sounded like.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way,
Beautiful,
how's the diversionary
constipated man. But nowadays, voice acting is commonplace. It's in nearly every video game from The Legend of Zelda
about
to
playing,
The Legend
Metal
of
Gear
Aaron
5
Rodgers.
today.
Talented voice
That's why I
actors
brought
have
up
become
PlayStation.
crazy vital to the development process of a video game. Because when you play a game, it is
God,
trying
Peter
its
North.
absolute
I keep
best
saying
to
Peter
convince you
North.
that these
Nolan
people and
North.
places
God
and
damn,
things
I watched
are
my
real.
porn.
And hey man, you should care about this shit. So when fictional characters actually have
Jeez,
unique
Joel!
and convincing voices, when Kratos opens his mouth and it
Voice.
sounds like a bunch of rare gemstones, such as jewels, were thrown into a blender.
Wait for my mark, boy. Relax. Do not think of it as an animal.
My voice is like porn.
Suddenly, that character feels a lot more grounded and realized in our world.
All right,
and it
Mickey
has
Jake,
to just
get
be
to
a
the-
crazy difficult
the
process.
bad voice acting,
Bungie
showing
had to
neighborhoods.
sit down and the merchant from Resident Evil
What are you
4
buying?
are
He was
that much
great.
more ingrained in our wacky gamer brains. I'll buy it at a high price. But one of my favorite things in the whole wide world, god damn it, I love it so much, is when, for whatever reason,
Stop it, Nicole. I can't move. Is
something
anyone
just
there?
goes terribly wrong, and the voice acting is just abysmal.
Wow, I really can't move my body.
They just
What did you do?
They just reading.
God damn it, Nicole.
They just
fucks
walked
me
through
up.
somebody's
In
conversation.
Theory, bad voice
Somebody was
acting
high.
should probably make you mad, right? It should be a
Oh,
reaction.
Castlevania?
What the fuck? I paid
Oh,
$60 for this game, and this dude is laughing like this? What the fuck? But I've never met anyone
No, he wasn't.
who
He's the
hated
main
a video
character.
game just because it had awful voice acting. I mean, all right, if it's a super serious game that you're just
Oh
playing
god,
for the
Heavy
story,
Rain.
What are we gonna
The
do?
worst.
It's pouring rain.
Little rain
No.
never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play.
or if it's a game where like
This
the
is
voice
bad, too.
acting is all that it has,
Oh boy, I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok.
or if the game has a bunch of little Nimrods that all sound the same.
Get me mad, and I'll prank you.
Hey,
And not a
Skyrim's
little,
a great
a
game.
lot.
Yeah, that's pretty damn annoying. Oh no, I slipped and I accidentally installed a mod that lets me kill the kids and I'm in jail now? Wait, what? I'm just trying to say that nobody is gonna flat out stop playing Kingdom Hearts 3
Surfing
when it comes
Instagram.
out just because the non-Disney
Stay
weeb
over
shit
there.
sounds like it was written and performed by my nephew.
Accept the power you're given. Find the heart's
Kingdom Hearts had
joy.
great voice acting.
A little
Some
bit
of
of
them.
context for that joke. My nephew is a tiny little baby. Because I sincerely believe that there is some beauty to be found in crappy voice acting. Obviously, if
And
it's
Hercules
a
just
choice,
flying in the
I'll
background.
take a really good performance over anything else. But if it's a choice between another forgettable, mediocre performance of some 20 to 30-year-old guy that just
That's Far Cry
somehow
3.
got into
Why is
some
she like-
predicament, he's so relatable.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Nick.
Oh gosh.
Really.
What's the name?
Come here.
The graphics.
Who are you?
Graphics
You
good, but
You were careless.
bad
You
game.
left a trail.
Here's Rihanna
Now he's
deals.
onto
I mean,
you.
the DMC.
about? Who's on me?
And they gave
Or just
Dante
straight
Rihanna's
up hot
haircut.
garbage.
Great game.
Here it is. No.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
I'm gonna take that hot garbage out on a hot date because now I got way more bang for my 10-point buck. If a single video game is capable of providing me
This,
with
House of Dead?
edge of my
One
seat
of 'em.
entertainment 1 second, and 2 seconds later, I am
One of 'em.
losing my mind
There's a bunch of
because
'em.
Goldman is the funniest thing I have ever heard.
Man committed a sin,
Oh god.
disturbing the life cycle
One of
of
'em.
nature.
There's a bunch
The
of different
original
ones.
sin that man is responsible to
These things and
protect the
cool
life
fries.
cycle.
Shut up.
I have made a creature to rule over mankind. This
What?
is the final battle.
Then that is
That was
the
really
game
him?
that
I don't know if that was him
pre-order
talking or
games
him
That could have
talking.
been House of Dead
get
too,
the
bro.
free unlocked DLC of the ACT
Mafia
test
3
prep
had a
book,
bad
Power of the Players. I mean, it's the same logic behind movies like The Room, right? You know, maybe you're not remembered for reasons you wanted, but
Mega Man
anyone
X4.
who's played Mega Man X4 isn't gonna forget about it anytime soon.
Iris! No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me
It's
to go
strong. I
on.
see why he wasn't breaking it.
What am I fighting for?
I said, you done? You said yes.
You know, I'm not really sure why it's super common for horror games in particular to have just dog
Golly,
shit
man.
voice acting.
Kill me, please.
But every time Barry opens his mouth to let some more garbage out,
Don't disrespect
I feel
Barry.
safe, even if it's just for a fleeting moment.
Here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you. But just take a look at this.
What's he wrong?
It's forest.
Just take a look at this.
God, that was too close.
Jill
You were
sandwich?
almost a Jill sandwich.
But the real reason I believe just garbage day voice acting is beautiful is because it reminds you that there's real people behind the games we play,
That's
for
the thing
better or
about
worse,
it.
who perhaps in the case of Last Alert
Where's
had
Duke Nukem at?
a very small budget
Yeah.
and could only afford to have 2 guys do all of the voice acting.
Barry was flowing on the beat for a second.
If you don't want the hostage killed, you should keep quiet.
Guy, the stealth bomber is in the back of this factory.
I guess really the only point I'm trying to make with this video might not even be a point at all. I just really love this shit. It makes me so happy. And I would never trade the awful fake human bot voices in Counter-Strike Source for all the rarest gemstones and jewels in the world. My advice
I know it was bad
for
voice acting. I
aspiring
know
crappy
people still
voice
play it
actors,
heavily in tournaments.
do quit your day job
That shit came
because
out
you
like
are
in
making
03,
mine
maybe
way
before
more
that.
fun. Wakanda
Big the
forever.
Cat should definitely be on
Stay
here.
safe out there, kids.
Big the Cat from Sonic Adventure.
Oh yeah.
My froggy.
Hey,
My froggy.
thanks for watching that video.
All right, we just wanted the bad voice act. We didn't want all the talking.
Go back. It's a Watch Mojo thing.
They got one?
Yep.
Oh shit. All right.
New session helps.
Now we're gonna watch Mojo.
99
Tired of video
calories,
games.
crisp and well balanced.
Back to
Line at
music.
Kugels. Flavor the moment.
This is your show. I'm just here.
We're just flowing.
I know
If you got a suggestion, throw it up.
I want to watch
Voice
stuff
acting's
about
not as
Backstreet Boys and Disney, but y'all not gonna let
Voice
me.
acting's not as easy.
That's all you could have said something. We found it.
Backstreet Boys and Disney.
All right, next one.
Welcome to WatchMojo.com, and today we'll be counting down our
Look
picks
what
for the
you
top
just
10
giving him
worst
head.
voice
I don't know what
acting
she just
in
pick out of a
video
hole.
games.
Why?
Oh god.
Omnipotence, have mercy.
For this list, we've selected the most
Have
hilarious and
mercy.
awful voice acting performances
There's Barry
in the
again.
history of video games.
Why am I still alive?
Number 10,
Is he supposed to be a
Grand Theft
vampire?
Auto, London 1969.
Ew,
Things
this
have
was
been getting
actually
out of
a thing.
hand.
It's the
We
OG
need you
GTA.
to mend a few broken
Ew.
pipes.
AAA production, intricate storylines, amazing acting, and cutscenes are all things that gamers can expect Rockstar to deliver in modern Grand Theft Auto
Oh
games.
gosh.
I've heard you're a bit tasty. No messing around, or you get a slap.
That sound like Big the
But
Cat.
it wasn't always that way. Take, for example, the oft-forgotten spin-off of the first game, London 1969.
We're getting out of here.
Are they supposed to
The
be
older
gangsters?
GTA games
Yeah, I
were
don't know.
pretty
London
fun overhead
gangsters.
crime simulation games that set the foundation for later entries.
Oh no,
into
he's trying to shoot me.
But let's be honest, it really messes with the immersion when the crime bosses all sound like your drunk uncle doing his best Hugh Grant impression.
Just a little bit pleased with yourself, ain't ya? And rightly so, rightly so.
Number 9, The Town with No Name.
Say, boy, have you seen my pet spider? I've been looking for him everywhere.
This
He sound like he'll-
unbelievably
shut
bad
up.
point-and-click
Made
Western
MS
adventure
Paint.
game, which follows a nameless cowboy as he wanders around a poorly rendered town,
Right,
features
and it's
terrifying character
You know what this
graphics and
reminds
almost
me of?
non-existent
Oregon
gameplay.
It's the original Red Dead.
playing cards with you.
The
Let's take a
original Red
break.
Dead.
The real star of the show, however,
punch
is
you.
the sound. The main character sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger if he were a robot trapped in some sort of abandoned building.
Next, you'll be telling me you don't like strangers around here.
But nah, it's
Not
supposed to be
mention,
like
the
a
sound
Clint
mixing
Eastwood
is
voice.
often so
I get what they
bad
were going
that you
for.
actually can't hear
Oh,
the
dude.
dialogue over the music.
Sound like Forrest Gump.
Unless, of course, that was on purpose
Whoa,
to
what are you
mask
looking
the
at me
bad
like that for?
performances, in which
I gotta
case,
shoot you.
Caramba, that really hurt. Oh,
No.
I've got a
Absolutely.
boy now, so bad.
Number 8, Last Alert.
Guy, the stealth bomber is in the back of this factory.
The first of many Japanese titles on this list suffering from unfortunate translation issues, Last Alert is a military-based
Last
action
Alert.
title.
As the President of the United States, I ask you, save all mankind.
He had no interest in him being safe.
The North American version had such a small budget that all of the voices were done by only a few people. And the result sounds a lot like when your dad would try to do all the different voices for every character in a storybook he'd read you.
Their ability should not be underestimated.
What you end up with is a bunch of horribly mismatched voices and characters, including a CIA agent that sounds like a 15-year-old
go
boy,
downstairs. You too high.
and a
Go
Chinese
downstairs.
accent that's nothing short of racist.
By the way,
All right, don't pass out on camera.
I will. And you
how
gonna be
is
taking
the
me to the damn
development
hospital?
We
of
all
your
feeling the
ultimate
heat.
weapon, Indra,
I turned it up a
coming
little bit.
along?
Number 7, Mega Man.
Oh, Mega Man 8 has some
Something
terrible
this
voice acting.
powerful must not fall into the hands of evil.
People have been complaining
Avo.
for years that
Yeah, terrible
Capcom
voice
has given
acting.
up on the Mega
I
Man
love this
series,
game. One of my
canceling
favorite
several
Mega Man
games in
games.
the
One
story
is one of the
franchise.
worst.
Voice acting wise, yes.
No, gameplay wise too.
Yeah?
We
Yeah.
also seem to forget that some of the more recent entries in the main series, especially Mega Man 8, were clearly
I've been
not
playing,
high
recap
on
me playing this
Capcom's
game
priority
like forever.
Told you this is the first Mega Man I bought with my own money, and I was high disappointed. Google it. It's on so many different lists of one of the worst of all time.
out of ink.
Shut the fuck up.
Mega Man 8 is especially frustrating because
It was
of how
different.
rushed everything feels, with the dialogue featuring several obvious acting mistakes and slip-ups. Seriously, Did they not even have enough time to do a couple of redo takes?
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
Forgot the name?
I didn't realize Elmer Fudd making robots. Seriously, did he just say Wowie?
We find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
Number 6.
It's like Elmer Fudd.
Symphony of the Night.
Wabbit season, duck season. Wabbit season.
Often considered one of the best games ever made, Symphony of the Night also has some of the most laughably bad dialogue
I never beat
and
it.
voice acting ever.
You gotta play this.
You seem human, and yet, what do you here?
Luckily,
Clocks.
beyond a few interludes where protagonist Alucard meets with characters
That's
in
what
Dracula's
I heard.
castle, the dialogue is kept to a minimum.
I was called here by humans who wish to pay me
Dracula.
tribute.
This is one of the few instances where the gameplay is so amazingly good that the game's standing on Best Games of All Time lists isn't affected by Konami's half-assed North American port.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
It was a
Number
class.
5, Deep Fear.
You know, we don't have time for these fun and games.
Sorry, Chief.
This survival horror game was never released in North America, but it got an English voice track for those who got to play it in Europe before the Sega Saturn really went belly up.
I didn't think you were that old.
Saturn.
In Deep Fear, players control
That's so
John
slow.
Mayer, not that John,
John Mayer.
as he explores various underwater bases that have been overtaken by a strange parasite.
Who's the guy that did? Yeah, beautiful.
please.
John Mayer.
What?
Yeah.
Other than the dialogue,
No, James
the
Blunt.
sound in
Alright,
Deep
I know
Fear
one of them.
is often great, with Sega having employed Kenji Kawai, a
His
famous
eyes got
Japanese
loopy
composer.
again.
Best conditions. Like the Yankees in '96. Why? What's up?
He clearly
Yeah.
never touched the voice
That's
acting,
not a
though,
black boy.
because it's robotic,
You're right.
emotionless,
As a black
sometimes
man
offensive.
would.
Especially the
We see
architect
trouble, we out.
character who speaks in a high falsetto the whole damn time.
Like a falsetto.
My masterpiece is ruined.
Nope.
What am I gonna do?
Number 4, Link, The Faces of Evil, and Zelda, The Wand of Gamelon.
You dare bring light to my lair?
No.
You must die.
Link has always been the strong, silent type,
I had to
except
look
when
this
he's
up
yelling
for
and
video
screaming while he
recently.
swings his sword.
My
Yeah.
hero!
It's some kind of PC only
If
game.
Link's voice truly sounds like it
terrible.
does in the Philips CDI Zelda games, then everyone should be grateful that
Excuse
he
me,
speaks so
princess.
seldomly.
Oh boy!
Zip.
I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok!
If they were gonna make him speak, did they have to give him
an
literally
enemy
the
in
most
the
annoying
games.
voice of all time? To say nothing about that
Oh,
creepy
gosh.
animation.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
Why is he
It's
smiling?
lucky for Nintendo that these Philips Zelda
Because
games
he's
are so rare.
bored.
Because with any more exposure, the
Nah,
legend of Zelda's
nah.
legacy might have been tarnished forever.
Squadala, we are on!
Number 3,
Squadala!
Resident Evil.
I cannot.
God.
It's awful.
Google. Use it.
The original Resident Evil is one of the scariest games of all time, making players feel trapped and claustrophobic.
Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
So it really ruined the immersion when tense zombie survival situations are interspersed with nonsensical lines, crappy acting, and
Why is his
cringeworthy
head
live-action
It's
efforts.
like a Chuck E. Cheese.
It was going.
This case was just too weird.
Although everyone is guilty here, the worst offender is Barry, Jill Sandwich Burton.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Funnily enough, the game actually had a
What
Japanese
a
voice
mansion.
track too,
What
but
the
director
fuck
Shinji
is a
Mikami
Jill
had it removed.
No, her name
because
is
he felt
Jill.
like it didn't
She
fit
just
the
he
North
just got out the
American
room where the
setting.
ceiling was coming
And
down,
wait
and he
for
saved
it,
her. He said it could have been a Jill
bad
sandwich.
too.
Let me take care of this.
Pow, pow, pow.
Number 2, Dynasty Warriors 3.
Wow, I love Dynasty Warriors.
Good thing.
Dynasty Warriors is one of the
Though
most
Dynasty Warriors
repetitive
3 is the pinnacle of the series'
nonsense
fun
games
voice
ever,
acting
and they
efforts.
still come
The
out.
most surprising thing
Yes,
is that the
you're
developer
right.
still hasn't rectified the problem more than 10 years later.
Come on. You can do better than that.
All right, Bo
Recent
Raicho.
entries in this hack and slash series.
His name
still
is Bo
provide
something,
endless
too. I
chuckles
can't think
with
of it.
hammy, overacted performances by various feudal lords.
Feel the power of my magic!
Also,
I thought he was
English
gonna
voice
say
actors
something
managed to
else.
mispronounce
Is he doing a
almost
concert?
every
I'm like,
single
"Dang."
character name.
You must remember this, cow.
They really should spend more of the money they make releasing nearly
Moo, moo.
identical Dynasty Warriors games every other year,
There you
and
go.
maybe hire some better actors.
Forgive me, I must repay my debts.
Before we unveil our top pick, here are a few honorable mentions.
Are we going to die like this?
Sip.
James, I try. Don't underestimate the enemy.
Since you have
Time
traveled
Crisis is
so
my shit,
very
though.
far, be my guest and let me entertain you.
We're here at
Whoop
last.
his ass.
Yes.
how long I've waited for this moment.
Number 1, Chaos War.
This is a kid.
I don't even know you.
Haven't heard of this game until today.
I haven't known you.
What happens when you mix a bunch of characters from obscure games like Gungrave
You're so close to
and
exposing
Shadow
yourself
Hearts
on camera.
No, I'm not.
Go ahead and get us
strategy
blocked.
RPG crossover? Well, you get Chaos Wars.
I have a
That's
shirt
too
on
bad.
under this.
That's why it's so damn hot.
Smell good.
Although the gameplay isn't horrible, the voice acting in this game means you actually might never get to it.
The world I came from. How do I get back to where I came from?
You're fussing.
Imagine the most annoying anime voice you've ever heard.
How do I get back?
Then give that voice to every character and sit through cutscene after cutscene of poorly scripted and acted dialogue.
Stop it, Nicole. I can't move. Is anyone there?
The story goes that the CEO of the company behind the localization actually got different members of his family to record a bunch of the voiceover, as evidenced by the fact that they all share the same last name.
So let's just calm down. And you stop punching me with the iron ball in your fist.
Do you agree with our list?
Yes.
Ghost Story
Yes.
dubs. We did the Ghost Story
Forget
dubs.
any awful video game voice acting? For more top 10s published every day,
Somebody told me
be sure
I
to
should
subscribe
be
to
a
WatchMojo.com.
voiceover
A
actress.
dyke? Oh no!
Whoa!
What?
Why is it in like that?
That dyke. Oh no! All right, so what we going to? I see a couple suggestions.
Disney
Okay.
or Harry Potter
Or back to music or something.
or
Yeah.
Backstreet Boys. Disney,
It's
Harry
terrible.
Potter, or Backstreet Boys.
Is that the only thing they have is Watch Mojo when it comes to countdowns?
Yep.
Apparently, Watch
Best
Mojo's
Harry
the
Potter scenes.
Watch Mojo. Watch Mojo's probably the only one that gets around copyright somehow.
Nope, not watching that
Fucking
one.
Candy Bay moments.
That one alone, where the beads was coming out his mouth, that scared the shit out of me. Because my dad decided, come on, let's watch it in the dark. I'm like,
It's still
okay.
my sunshine.
HBO.
Sorry, I had to.
I'm going to hit you. Look at this photograph.
Yeah, that
Every
continue after
time I
Lindsay
do
singing.
it makes me laugh. Why did I look
Alternative
so
bands,
red?
nobody care about them.
And what the hell is on Jody's head?
Dick.
This is where I went to school.
Famous bands known for one member.
Yes, Backstreet is
NSYNC.
back.
That's a
Justin
Chromebook
Timberlake?
with the everything
Yep.
button. So you can find things instantly. From files,
I'm not lying, am I?
even
We're
answers
talking about
online.
Backstreet Boys.
You were talking about
We're talking
Backstreet
about
Boys.
Backstreet
We
Boys.
talking about trying to find a video.
Switch to finding things
They had this thing
instantly.
recently because it was argument over who was the lead singer of NSYNC.
Justin Timberlake.
But some people said JC Chavez, whatever his name was.
Chavez.
Yeah. Shazay, excuse me.
Some stars shine
Justin
brighter than the
Timberlake.
rest.
It's
Welcome
a
to
big
Watch
thing.
Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 10 bands who are known for one member.
For
Michael
years,
Jackson
fans
should be
and
known.
viewers have been asking us to showcase their music.
What is
Oh,
So,
God.
we've
Why is it
launched
gonna be
Sound
Mojo
Mojo
Girl?
as a platform to do that and more. We'll be recruiting, signing, and promoting
It's gonna be a bunch of
talented
bands we
musicians
never
in our
heard
videos. And we'd love to hear your
No.
Omitting bands who take their actual name after a specific band member, like Bon Jovi, though.
All right, so we're not gonna do Bon Jovi.
Number 10, Weezer. Emo rock
Why does
received
he
one
look like,
huge commercial upgrade back in the 90s,
Shia LaBeouf?
thanks to the
He did,
success of
dude.
Los Angeles' own Weezer, while at the same time
Know of
getting a
Weezer?
brand new
Can't name a
icon
Weezer
for the
song.
genre, Rivers Cuomo. Not
Weezer.
only did the talented Cuomo
Throw your W's
sing,
up.
compose, and perform some interesting guitar work, but he quickly earned popularity for his visual appearance, a sort of geek chic that resonated loudly with audiences
Best
at the
action
time.
comedies? Okay.
It soon became difficult to separate Cuomo from Weezer, with many fans and critics pointing to Rivers as the band's de facto leader.
Okay.
Number 9, Culture Club.
What
The next band on our list
she
were
not- she's
both
not playing no
blessed
music from
and
these bands,
cursed to
though.
be fronted by one of the most unique,
Fuck this list.
daring, and influential
She's
Talking
style
about, she's
icons
just talking
of the
about bands.
80s.
She's not playing no
The
She's
music.
not playing the
inimitable-
music from me, yeah. All right. I'm so interested in this.
That was a depressed
No,
song.
go over there.
Yeah, it is.
How? Go
You
play
got-
it. Just
All
play
right,
it.
you gonna
Stop
play it.
talking. I can't have movie night because every time
Welcome to Watch
sound like-
Mojo.
let me shut
And
up.
today
I
we're
will say
counting
something.
down our picks for the top 20 happy sounding songs that are actually depressing.
still here.
It's about suicide?
With the pump, the kicks, and run, run, run. That's my girl.
For this list, we're looking at songs that may sound like sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows on the surface, but are actually quite dark, sad, or depressing upon closer inspection. Which of these songs
I can't
hits
think of
you the
lyrics from
hardest?
Hey Ya.
Let us know in the comments.
Oh, you think
Number
you got
20,
it.
LDN, Lily Allen.
Little dick Oh, yeah.
Our first entry
Little dick
is a
nigga.
ska-influenced song featuring a rhythm derived from a Colombian Caribbean dance style. So it's
she's
not
stealing.
unreasonable to think it'll be light,
Culture
summery,
vulture.
and only about the good times, right?
I wonder what goes on behind doors. A fella looking dapper and he's sitting with a slapper, then I see it's a pimp and it's desperate.
Wrong.
gosh.
On this track, Alan takes
Mind
us
your
through
business,
the more
Lily.
impoverished areas of London, talking about how things might seem lovely,
Somebody
but
get
in
stabbed.
reality, they're very much the
Oi,
opposite.
oi, bro.
The
Hey,
video
bloke.
for the song shows an idealistic version
No,
of
bloke
the
is
city,
Australian, I'm
but
sorry.
contrasts it with a much grayer, more depressing
bruv.
depiction.
Oh gosh, heroin needle. Hey, in Baltimore.
Number 19, Little Talks
I
of
know.
Monsters and Men.
No,
Little
this-
Talks from Icelandic rock band of Monsters and Men certainly sounds like a
Who haven't
good
been to
time.
I know this song.
Cheerful and somewhat celebratory sounding horns blare throughout most of the song, complete with confident chants of hey and a fun back and forth between male and female vocals. Basically, it's a nice little indie darling with a budget. While the back and forth may sound cute, it's meant to represent a dead husband and his depressed and lonely widow
Goodness
who
gracious.
may or may not be losing her mind.
You can't even hear the lyrics.
What type of drugs is this?
They desperately want to be together and very well maybe one day, but for now, they're apart and painfully aware of it.
Now we're torn apart. There's nothing we can do.
It's not so fun now, is it? Number 18, Basket Case,
Green Day.
Do you
Name three Green Day songs.
We're not gonna go through this
Okay,
again.
then shut up.
Never has a song about anxiety and paranoid delusion been so much fun. Basket Case is a punk rock classic, filled with heavy guitar riffs and an instantly
What's the lead singer of
recognizable
Green
and
Day's
catchy
name?
hook.
I forgot. What is it?
It makes for a really fun punk song, but when you dig a little deeper, it's clear
I
that
always get the
vocalist
Madden
Billy
brothers mixed
Joe
up with Green Day.
Armstrong
That's,
is crying
Good
for
Charlotte.
help.
Yeah, Benji's Good Charlotte.
Shut up!
Benji's Good
The
Charlotte.
song revolves around his anxiety and paranoia, and the belief that
See, you thought you were gonna play me and you was wrong anyway.
But I still know Green Day songs. I know all of their albums.
Arrow Circus.
he's
At least
losing
I didn't get
control
them
of his
mixed up
own
with Panic at the
sanity.
Disco. And I know their songs too.
Armstrong said that writing this song was the only way he knew how to process his
I just know
emotions,
he's a homosexual.
as he genuinely believed that he was
Isn't
losing
one
his
of them
mind.
married to Ashley Simpson?
Yo, she's married to Diana Ross's son.
What's the name? Oh shit, Evan. Evan Ross.
But Ashley Simpson.
Number
I think, has a
17,
baby by
Mr.
one of them.
Jones, Counting Crows.
Mr.
It's pretty much
Jones!
impossible for Counting Crows to sound anything less than
Yeah,
happy.
listen to the song.
You've heard this in my car. Yeah.
This song is a nice little rock tune, complete with light guitar riffs, and
Get
Adam
these dreads on.
Duritz' soft and soaring vocals. It's a
Wait,
really easy
pause. He said Mr. Jones.
Mrs. Jones.
No.
He said Mr. Jones.
He did, right?
Yeah, he let him finish singing though. He said they tell each other
Jones
tales.
and me tell each other fairy tales. So this
And
is
Adam
where you're coming
Duritz's
out.
soft and soaring
Let's see.
vocals.
Hold on.
It's a really easy song to sing along to, despite the somewhat morose subject matter. Duritz was inspired to write the song after looking at some beautiful women and realizing that he was too shy to approach them.
So you didn't want. didn't want to talk
He
to the
went
girl,
on
so
to
he
write a
talked to
song
Mr.
about a
Jones.
depressed and
just
lonely
told her,
man
yeah,
who does
what's
not
going on.
believe in himself and who wants
Or is he
nothing
Mr.
more than
Jones?
to be acknowledged and loved.
I don't think so.
So, you know, fun stuff.
He may be talking about himself.
Number 16, Some Nights. Fun. At
Fun.
times, this song sounds an awful lot like Simon and Garfunkel's Cecilia.
Some nights I stay up, cashing in my bad luck.
Which is a
this song.
happy but depressing song.
Probably
in its
playing
own
in
right.
a lot of casinos. Probably here at work and stuff.
This is more
Are they
power
reenacting the
pop
Civil
than
War?
Afrobeat, however. And some
Listen,
nights
Civil
layered
War.
harmonies and frontman Nate Ruess's soaring, Freddie Mercury-esque vocals would make you think it's happier than it actually is. In truth,
Black
it's
and
a
white.
song about a young man
The fuck
being
are you
far away
talking
from his
about?
home and his
It's your
family.
song. It's your boy.
And having an existential
black
crisis
friends?
as a
You're
result.
some fucking black friends?
Speaking for my sister and the calm that she call up. Man, I look into my nephew's eye.
Number 15.
Still don't know what the
Guns
song's about.
for Hands. 21 Pilots. 21 Pilots are no
Blood and Crip?
strangers to the happy sounding but actually
I don't know
depressing
this one.
song.
Damn it, if I go to one of the projects with a job, I've already heard this.
For example, the end of Car Radio makes for a fun dance, but it's actually about Tyler's crippling anxiety. However, there's perhaps no bigger contrast in their discography than Guns for Hands. Fans love it for its rocking synth line, Tyler's fun use of rap, and the snappy vocals.
That's a change.
But the song's origin has a much darker backstory.
Where your mind has gone, and you swear to your parents.
I'm not even gonna lie. It looked
According
like
to
he had
Tyler
Tourette's when he did
Joseph,
that.
it was written after the lead singer was
Is that
approached
wrong
by
with people
fans
Tourette's?
so
Oh, wait. I missed something right there. And she's out. What happened with
And you swear to your parents.
According to Tyler Joseph, it was written after the lead singer was approached by fans so afflicted with severe depression that they considered taking their own lives.
That you all have guns.
Joseph then penned the song to let his fans know they have control over their circumstances. Number 14, Electric Avenue,
Really?
Eddie Grant. This song's upbeat feel made it one of the most popular songs of 1983 in the United States.
what this song is about?
Drugs. Or a
It
vibrator.
fuses early 80s
Oh,
music
okay,
and
electrocuted.
reggae influences in a way that makes you want to dance and feel good.
Having sex with somebody.
It's not about war in
However, the
countries?
lyrics reference the Brixton riots in London that took place a year before the track came out, in its native UK, and the title refers to a market street in the Brixton area.
Okay, so the rage, you're going down to Electric Avenue to
The
take it
lyrics
higher.
also lament poverty more generally, expressing frustration about food shortages and a low-income
We about
existence.
to destroy this avenue. They can't say that, so they had to make it sound funny.
Yep.
Number 13, Today, the Smashing Pumpkins.
Marsha Davis.
Today
Get well,
certainly
brother.
sounds like a happy
Get
song,
well.
doesn't it?
This does not sound like a happy song.
It's always you that
After all, the speaker is describing the happiest day of his life. It's only when you realize
I
that
like
Billy
Smashing Pumpkins,
Corgan
too.
wrote the lines in a
1979 is a good
sarcastic tone that the song takes on a more sinister meaning. Corgan wrote this song at a difficult point in his life. He was depressed,
It's like that
hesitant
Ice Cream
of his
Man movie
fame, and
from
living
we
in a
watched with
parking
Djibouti
garage.
Yes.
Meanwhile, there's a
In
bunch
case
of
the
kids
lyrics
behind a
can't
truck.
wait for
Stop!
tomorrow, I
We
might
want
not
ice cream!
have that long, and I wanted more than life could ever grant me. Don't quite spell
gonna
it
run
out
into
for
the
you.
same
The
truck
song is very
Tupac
much
and
about
Janet Jackson's
Corgan's
on.
preoccupation with ending his own life rather than savoring it.
Oh shit! Throwing ice cream at me. Damn, you want to what's the name? Chicago's
Number
gonna be the
12,
same one.
Rock the Casbah, The Clash.
I hate this song, but they play it in Wawa so much.
Play it in fucking cool nuggets so much.
This slice of dancey new wave is one of the most radio-friendly tracks The Clash ever made. Inspired
the
by the
cat.
ban on Western music in Iran after the 1979 Islamic Revolution, it's a myth-like tale of a king banning music, and that ban being flouted by the people.
He about to go to war. Oh shit.
Under
It's
the
a
buoyant
plan.
rhythm, its lyrics are overtly political, calling
the
out the
Casbah.
hypocrisy of Middle Eastern leaders
Shout out to
enjoying the
Casbah
benefits
and,
of
the
oil
whole,
revenue and Western luxuries, while trying to
shit.
keep the
They was
population
in-
poor and ignorant.
Damn, I forgot. That's one of the casinos.
Number
Ever
Oh,
wondered
Google
about
ads.
search?
Google, we know.
Visit
We know
YouTube
how to
learn
use
more
Google.
about how search works.
Google, how does a search work? That's what they told you to do, pretty much.
Shop right.
And go grocery shopping.
Number 11, Bad Moon Rising, Creedence Clearwater Revival. There's something inherently fun about the end times, isn't there?
Oh gosh.
I see.
This classic song
It's
is
been in a
full
bunch
of
of
catchy
movies.
vocals and a clap-worthy beat, yet it's about an incoming metaphorical storm.
Man, you don't know? Is that more cultured than you?
Many critics and music listeners
Musically.
have put forth various theories regarding the song's meaning, with some taking it in a literal, apocalyptic sense,
Oh shit.
Racist.
others arguing that it's
I
about
see.
anxiety or
Minor-
depression,
Say
and
that about
others
minorities.
leaning into the tumultuous political climate of its time.
Minorities are washing.
He like Woody Harrelson. Woody Harrelson could definitely play him.
It's the gap.
However you want to read it, it's certainly not a happy song, despite its foot-tapping sense of fun. Number 10, You Can Call Me Al,
This shit again?
Paul Simon. The lead single from Simon's seminal album Graceland, this song talks about going through a midlife crisis, all while sung over a joyous, Afrobeat-inspired
I
instrumental.
can't wait for my midlife crisis. Not yet. I'm happy right now.
Despite the happy backing track,
Top
the
trash song.
singer-songwriter's
Listen,
lyrics
brother.
describe
There was something
a man
about
who
depressing
seems to even
songs you
question
didn't know was
his
depressing.
existence
I don't know
at
how
times.
we ended up on this. We reaching for content right now.
We just reaching content that we're not going to use in our
Inspired
show.
by an
Pretty much.
incident at a party when French composer Pierre Boulez accidentally
you.
referred to Simon as Al.
It's like a sneeze.
They give us some content, then
What should we look for?
where should we be going to?
Something that we
The
can
track
get
still
away on
made the
copyright.
top 30 in the United States and was
Yeah,
a much
the
bigger
Big
hit
Daddy
in the
movie,
rest
yeah.
of the world.
That and the blended movie.
What?
Movie blended.
What are you talking about, Big
Number
Daddy?
9.
He said
No,
Big
no.
Daddy
Yeah,
back in the chat.
Outcast.
You talking about Big Daddy
okay.
This
movie?
is the one that everybody knows, so it really
Here
shouldn't
it is.
come as a
It's the Hey Ya.
surprise to you. That said, it's one of the topic's greatest examples for a reason. The line, "Y'all don't want to hear me, you just want to dance,"
Now
perfectly
that I start thinking about
describes
the lyrics,
Hey
it do
Ya.
have some like dark shit to it.
Okay.
It's about a couple who feels they should be in a relationship just because it's the traditional thing to do, and because they're afraid of being alone. And it features some heavy themes, including generational divides and questions of emotional immaturity.
I just want to make you come up.
That's what I say. I never knew
Heck,
the actual
music is
verses.
poppy and
You know
bouncy,
certain
and
parts from
Andre's
different verses,
vocals are
but I don't know
fast
this
and
word for word.
energetic. So get up and dance.
Guess I'm the only one. Y'all seem to know word for word.
Number 8, Mr. Brightside, The Killers.
All right, fuck this list.
How can this not be a happy
yeah.
song?
I like Mr. Brightside.
Oh, that list is out of there.
That shit was
Just
dry.
turn off Mr. Brightside of all. You know what? I'm boycotting. I'm leaving.
All right.
Fuck you, Chubb. How you doing in the hospital, though? Are you okay?
Are you fine? It's still my sunshine.
No, you just stole my sunshine. With
took
you
that
can't play
shit.
Mr. Brightside.
Do we ever do R&B artists?
No, I'm leaving.
On the next plane, we don't know when she'll be back again.
Jeff said bye.
I know people.
Oh, man. I just put R-N.
Jones. Ben calling for action comedies.
God.
Oh, yeah, action comedies.
I'm
Yep.
hot as shit.
Don't think
Wait,
about
wait,
it.
what?
I said, I don't know how y'all do it. I'm hot as shit.
I thought you said you got a shit.
That.
You about to say something
You
smart.
just that with
didn't
the
you?
microphone?
Yes, she did. About to say something smart. Got smacked by the microphone. There you go, action comedy right there.
See, I'm bleeding.
All right, this one is the top 20. This is the top 10. Which one we do? Top 20? Just cause?
This more up to date.
Yep. You gotta step out. You gotta cool down.
Yes, because y'all are killing me in this fucking place.
Y'all killing me with this shit.
Keep killing me with this shit.
New Coors Pure
Are
has
you
3
home?
simple
Hey.
ingredients: organic hops, organic barley, and water. It's organic, but chill about it.
Here we go.
They combine pulse-pounding action with uproarious laughs. What's not to love? Welcome to Watch Mojo. And today we're counting down our picks for the top 20 action comedies of all time.
You're not gonna make it! Just shut up and watch me work!
For this list, we're looking at action comedy films that have received
any more of
critical
anything
acclaim,
left?
worldwide popularity, and a lasting legacy.
Silver Streak.
That's what Richard Pryor.
Number 20, Spy.
This was not great
Following
movie.
Bridesmaids in
It was kinda
2011,
bad, yeah.
Melissa McCarthy and director Paul Feig were hot commodities.
I'm sick of this Miss Mojo.
He
woman.
went into a building.
Yeah, it's like she's on every fucking list.
Yeah, this movie was not good.
In 2013, they took their talents into the action comedy genre, creating
Heat
the
was-
solid, if somewhat
The Heat was better
predictable,
than this.
The Heat.
Yeah.
Well, then say that.
The process was eventually refined, and in 2015,
I think Jason-
the team
wasn't Jason
released
Statham
a
in
far
this?
better and more star-studded
Spy.
Spy.
Yeah, he was. He always came through, thought he was about to save the day, but he fucked up.
I never watched the whole thing. I was like, I got sick of it. I'm kind of over Melissa McCarthy. at this
Most of the
point.
praise centered around Feig's writing and directing, not to mention the uproarious performances from McCarthy, Rose Byrne, and a surprisingly hilarious and scene-stealing Jason Statham.
I watched the couple that raised me explode in a van. I watched the woman I love get tossed from a plane and hit by another plane.
Spy was a huge hit, scoring $235 million at the
made
box
money.
office and landing McCarthy her first Golden Globe nomination.
Oh, excuse me.
Number 19,
Excuse me.
Last Action
Arnold.
Hero. When it was released in 1993,
This just made fun of
Last Action
action
Hero did not
movies.
receive a kind response.
Played the
Critics
terrible
hated
game.
it, and it bombed at the box office.
That's when he was jumping on the jump rope animation. He got killed. We didn't make it as the first
But
stage.
time has been quite kind to Last Action Hero, with many believing it was a little too postmodern for its time, especially with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Die Hard's John McTiernan at the helm.
He's fantastic. This is his best
Blockbuster.
performance ever.
But that was
Shout out to
you.
Blockbuster, man.
You were in that movie.
The movie is a hilarious spoof of action cliches, and it upends the genre in various unique and entertaining ways.
Let's say this is a movie. How many times have you heard someone say, stay in a car, and the guy doesn't? What happens?
He saves the day.
Or gets killed.
Sure, why don't
He
stay?
saved the day.
It's especially hilarious seeing Schwarzenegger making fun of himself, his storied career, and the genre that made him famous.
If you get to Los Angeles, call my office. We can get your shopping center opening. Look, I don't really like you, right? You brought me nothing but pain.
Last Action Hero was ahead of its time, and it now sits proudly among the greatest action comedies. Number 18, Charlie's Angels.
Yeah, well, the first one wasn't that bad. Everything else after that was trash.
Good morning,
Which one had
No one was really
Bernie Mac?
The second one.
clamoring for a Charlie's Angels movie, especially 20 years after the conclusion of the television series, but that didn't stop Sony from doing it, and we're glad they did. The movie contains a brilliant
had
and
Bill
simply
Murray.
unbeatable
Oh, right.
cast in Drew Barrymore, Cameron Diaz, and Lucy Liu.
You don't see
and
the
it
three of
makes
them
the
in
right
anything
creative
anymore.
decision in ditching
I think
the
Cameron
series'
Diaz
dramatic
quit
elements
Hollywood.
in favor of more
She
tongue-in-cheek
did.
comedy.
Lucy Liu was in something. I think she did some voice acting.
Oh yeah.
I like fast.
This might be our last one.
The three angels work exceptionally well together, and the supporting roles are all brilliantly cast.
Yeah.
The movie doesn't slouch on the action sequences either.
I'm sorry, could you hold on a second?
Sure, you bet.
That guy, this is another person you don't see a lot.
Luke Wilson.
To the surprise of absolutely everyone, this movie reinvigorated the Charlie's Angels brand for a new generation. Number 17, True Lies.
More Arnold. I just watched this recently. This is a hilarious movie for no reason. As you see, Arnold's on a
Following
horse
Terminator 2,
in the
James
elevator.
Cameron wrote and directed True Lies, starring A-listers Arnold Schwarzenegger and Jamie Lee Curtis.
Got my hand. This was funny. I ain't seen this in a long time now.
The film follows the two actors playing a married couple, in which Helen discovers that Harry isn't a boring computer salesman as she thought, but actually a counter-terrorism officer.
Have you ever killed anyone?
Yeah, they thought each other was cheating with different people. Like, it was crazy. It was a long movie for some reason.
At the time of release, this was the most expensive film ever made.
God.
And with Cameron at the helm, you better believe that we see all that money on the screen in its high-octane, adrenaline-fueled action scenes.
Mr. Avatar?
The set pieces are enormous.
Cameron
The
might be big.
action
You know
is
you're gonna get an
exciting,
expensive-ass
the
movie.
laughs are hysterical, and the performances are all top-notch.
You're fired.
That's how you killed the villain.
Number 16, The Other
Yeah.
Guys. The Other
Daddy
Guys
don't
is the
take no
fourth
shit.
collaboration between Will Ferrell and writer-director Adam McKay, following Anchorman, Talladega Nights, and Step Brothers.
The city's dying for a hero.
This is probably one of his most underrated movies.
About
Will
9
Ferrell.
million.
I like anything with both of them in it. They got a
Socially
good
conscious and
dynamic.
unified citizens all just
Like with
stepping up and
the
doing their part.
Stepdad
At this
movie.
point,
What's it called?
their process was razor
Not called
sharp and
Stepdad.
well
What's it called?
oiled, resulting in the
shit.
hilarious
Daddy's Home.
and
There
surprisingly
you go.
clever The Other Guys.
Believe me, everybody that was in on this orgy
Soup Kitchen.
was more than willing. In fact, they even left you a note here. Thanks
Big
for the
Dirty Mike and the
F-Shack.
boys.
Yep. Love Dirty Mike and the boys.
The chemistry between Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg is outstanding, and Ferrell does well playing against type as the straight-laced and mild-mannered dweeb.
Someone's been playing Grand Theft Auto.
Whoa! I did that! I did that!
The movie is also rife with some great action set pieces, and a particular sequence involving Samuel L. Jackson and Dwayne Johnson
Aim
has
for the
to be one of
bushes.
the funniest things we've ever seen in an action comedy.
Was not expecting it.
bushes.
The Other Guys isn't original by any means, but it's so well made that no one really cares.
Seamy wine made from Sonoma's high-quality grapes and a whole lot of perseverance.
Yeah.
Number 15, the Bad Boys
They said
franchise.
the whole franchise.
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
Teamed up with funny man Martin
I think
Lawrence.
if they have
the Fresh
franchise,
Prince's
if
Will
you were to
Smith plays
separate them, I think the first one probably be towards like the 10 to 15 range. I think the second one be more towards like 5 to 10 range.
And the third one wouldn't be on this list.
At all. At fucking all.
So
One
that
of
if they
two
doing
wisecracking
this,
detectives who
Nah,
hunt
go ahead.
down various criminals in this
I'll say
franchise.
Rush Hour was gonna be on here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
While the first two films received mixed reviews, they became highly popular thanks to multiple gut-busting scenes featuring hilarious banter between the partners.
So what you wearing?
Man, give me the phone! Give me the phone!
They also had over-the-top,
They should do a comparison of Martin's
mesmerizing
weight
action
throughout the three
sequences
movies.
that only
'Cause Will
director
stayed the
Michael
same.
Bay could bring to the big screen,
Will's weight
which
never
added
changed.
some
Martin
welcome
got
heart-stopping
from
moments in
super
between the
skinny,
goofy dialogue and
kind
characters.
of skinny, fat as shit.
to Big Mama's house.
Though Bay didn't direct the third film, which came out 13 years after Bad Boys 2, directors Adil and Bilal, along with Smith, Lawrence, and crew, were able to successfully capture the fun and action of the previous flicks to surprisingly positive reviews.
It made Martin a little bit too like.
Daddy!
I need to rewatch it. I only seen it when it first came out.
I seen like
You
twice.
I own it. It's on my
Number
TV
14,
as a movie I
The
purchased.
Nice Guys.
Ooh, another great movie.
We're gonna play.
It's a nice guy.
I think you have the wrong house.
You remember this? With John Goodman.
It's called Shut Up Unless You're Me.
It's Russell Crowe.
Russell Crowe. Yeah,
Russell
that's
Crowe
He
and
did
Ryan
like John
Gosling
Goodman
aren't
for a
exactly
second,
the
too.
hottest names in comedy, but you wouldn't know it watching The Nice Guys. Not to be confused with The Other Guys.
Mary Jane, marijuana, pot. Place freaks fit, they're smoking it.
Oh, yeah. I can't smell it.
What?
I got hit in the head a while back. I lost my sense of smell.
Written
That's
and
how you know
directed
you're
by
hard-
Shane
you're
Black
hard
of
as shit.
Kiss Kiss Bang Bang fame, The Nice Guys is a visually gorgeous and stimulating throwback to the drug-fueled cop movies of the 70s. Full of bright colors, ugly outfits, funny hairdos, and retro cars.
You lose your gun, you take your header off the balcony, and now you're gonna tell me it's
So this
like
was
a
funnier than
hallowed
Bad
time on a
Boys?
detective ploy, right?
It was very slippery up there, okay? I was
He should
I
be
was in the
Popeye.
pool.
It's a
Hey, that
fast-paced,
was-
richly told story full of laughs and great character moments. And Gosling and Crowe work
It probably was more
extraordinarily
action
well
than
together.
comedy, but just had
You're
enough
not a
comedy.
murderer.
Okay, I need to watch it.
Killed 3 people.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm saying deep down.
Hey, look, one's a mistake. By the time you get to 3,
Don't
you're a
paint her
murderer.
with
She's
that
a
brush.
murderer.
Because it's easy to live in your world, right, where everyone sits.
In an era
Gosling.
of bombastic
You like them
superhero
too, I wouldn't
movies
think
aimed
of
at
comedy.
families, The Nice Guys was a
Yeah, Tom
refreshing
Cruise?
ode to the mature
Is it?
adult
I don't know, he had
action
Tom Cruise haircut.
comedies of old. Number 13.
Yes!
Woman, The Secret
The
Service.
first one, it was like the first one was great.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like a lift home?
Second one wasn't bad. It
Spy
was just like it
comedies
was more
are
over the
as
top.
old as
It
time
had Elton
itself.
John. That's why you liked it.
There's Italy. That's not cheese.
Max,
Get Smart was enormously popular in the mid-60s thanks to the James Bond boom, and it received a film adaptation in 2008 starring Steve Carell and Anne Hathaway. But perhaps the greatest spy comedy of our time is 2014's Kingsman: The Secret Service.
The best scene ever is that church scene.
Or are we going to fight?
The movie was an enormous hit,
and this movie came out of
grossing
nowhere.
over $400 million at the worldwide box office,
Did we?
thanks to its stylish visuals, unrelenting
Samuel
sense
Jackson
of
with his
fun,
lisp.
and the unbelievable
Look, he said
packed
Elton John
cast.
makes everything
Our
better.
standard issue pistol. It's quite unique, as you'll see. It also fires a shotgun cartridge for use.
And
in
he
messy
played Elton
close
John in the
range
Elton John movie.
situations. How do they feel?
Yeah, good.
The church massacre going viral also helped.
Yeah.
Kingsman was just like a James Bond film, only far funnier and way more violent.
Yes.
Can you hear me? Harry!
They got another one coming out.
What the heck is going on?
Yeah, like it's being like a prequel.
Yeah.
Could you turn the volume down, please?
R-rated spy comedies are a risky venture, especially at $90 million. But
How was
Kingsman
he dressed like
proved
Russell
there
Simmons?
still is an audience for this type of movie. Number
Samuel
12,
Jackson.
Scott Pilgrim
Oh.
Here you
versus
go.
the World. After sticking to low-budget English films with Simon Pegg, director Edgar Wright broke into the mainstream, or at least tried to,
It
with
is a
the
movie that I
$85
should
million
like.
Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
Video games, I like the stuff. The director Edgar Wright, I like his stuff.
No.
Maybe you
I
should
like
watch
Michael
it.
Cera, but I just don't find.
I was the other guy.
Watch it again.
Scott
When's the last
I
time
just
you watched
recently
it?
watched it, maybe within the
Brian
last 2
O'Malley's
years.
graphic novel
Oh,
of the
dang.
same name, and it has to be one of the most bona fide comic book movies ever made.
We're fighting over Ramona?
Didn't you get my email explaining the situation?
I skimmed it.
You will pay for your...
Another movie we went to the movies and seen it.
It is proudly boisterous, and it often honors its roots
fought
with
Captain
comic book
America.
themed visuals and sound effects.
Definitely did.
Like all Wright films, Scott Pilgrim was critically acclaimed for its visuals, editing, and kooky
Never
humor.
got the movie.
I'm the same
Unfortunately,
way,
it
man.
bombed
Like,
at the box office, making just $48 million.
What was her name? She was Nat when I knew her, but she stopped liking that name. Then she stopped liking me. Your hair's cute.
Michael Cera, the
I
only
like
one
it.
that
But it'd be cute
weird-
if short, wouldn't it? What? What? Why are you wearing that
it's like
hat?
stuff like
Thought
that.
we
Like,
could go for a walk.
that's what would
Luckily,
be funny.
it has since become a bit of a cult classic, especially
But it
within the
didn't
comic
sell,
book fandom.
so-
Number
It
11,
had a game.
Tropic
Yes!
Thunder.
Let's party!
Why they
We
would
can
show
thank
this?
Ben Stiller for Tropic Thunder, as he wrote,
Yes.
produced, directed, and starred in the satirical comedy about a group of actors who are thrust into
All right,
real
so you know,
danger.
it was. I gotta say, even though me and you already know, we don't care about Robert Downey Jr. and the blackface. You know, they had the big thing like Robert Downey Jr. He did blackface and blah 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 blah.
Yep.
It's the difference between satire and you're trying to use that blackface as a main component. This is a completely satire movie.
Yeah.
I don't care if he's in blackface in this movie. At
Like
all.
it's for comedic
Comedic
purposes,
purposes.
and it has a story behind it on why he is doing it. It's not
Right.
like he's just doing it to be a black man in a movie. He
Yeah.
has reasons why he does it.
Yeah, so the whole uproar about this and everything, he is the best character in this. Let's just be real about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Easily the
Him
best
and Tom
character.
Cruise.
Yes, there you go. And hey, don't forget booty sweat.
Brandon
I'm
T.
busting
Jackson.
nuts and booty sweat.
Let's go and make the greatest war movie ever! Yeah! Yeah!
Oosh.
The movie features some amazing performances, including Tom Cruise's unrecognizable Les Grossman and
And Matthew
Robert Downey
McConaughey,
Jr.'s
too.
Oscar-hungry actor Kirk Lazarus, a role that ironically earned him an Academy Award nomination, which is no small feat for a comedy film.
Man, I don't drop character till I've done a DVD commentary.
While many of its jokes would not
Favorite
work
black
today,
actor?
considering the
There you
climate
go.
in which we live, we can still appreciate the well-directed and exciting action scenes. The movie's jungle locations are also beautiful to look at, making Tropic Thunder both a visual and comedic treat.
You more shredded than a Julian salad, man.
Thanks, yeah.
What's the secret, dude?
It's a diet. It's diet.
Because I'm trying to come up a little, but it's tough.
No, you look good.
In the
I mean, yeah.
tips.
What?
In the tips, you get...
Yeah,
I can see why people find it offensive though, but it's like, come on.
Like, you know what you're getting at there. I loved it. After this fucking commercial break.
Gin. It's about whale gin.
wanna
Gray
try it
whale
now.
gin.
I don't think I
Number
want
10,
well juice.
48 Hours.
Hey! My name's Reggie Hammond.
While appearing as the breakout star of Saturday
Yeah,
Night
Reggie.
Live during one of its lowest periods, this movie helped launch Eddie Murphy's career in mainstream Hollywood. and it deserves a spot on this list for that, if nothing else.
You know what I am? I'm your worst nightmare, man.
Murphy and Nick Nolte play a criminal and a cop who join forces to nab a
Old
cop
drugged
killer.
up Nick Nolte.
Dance, get me out of here.
The movie is regarded as the first entry in the buddy cop genre, and its influence is still being seen in the genre today.
I just watched both of these. This and a sequel recently.
I'm just gonna you up out
Does it hold up?
It's gonna be embarrassing to you and the police force.
Their
It's like you can
performances
see
are what
Eddie
make
when
the
he
movie
was
great. With
great.
Murphy's
Why
Golden
people talk about him
Globe-nominated
so much when
role
they
as
talk about
convict
comedians?
Reggie Hammond being a
Because he
true
was
highlight.
killing in this.
It is an undeniable, influential
She's somewhere.
classic.
She hot.
But get this, man. We ain't brothers, we ain't partners,
And we
ain't
damn
friends.
sure ain't friends.
Now, if Gans gets away with my money, you're gonna be sorry you ever met me.
I'm already sorry.
Number 9, Deadpool.
Yeah.
Despite the superhero boom of the 2010s, Deadpool was a major risk for 20th Century Fox. It was a hard R, which alienated a large segment of the superhero fandom.
Kick the shit out of him.
Form looks good.
Barely anyone knew who Deadpool was. And those who had heard of him were still reeling from his horrid portrayal in X-Men Origins Wolverine.
Because as of now, you only have one course of action.
Damn straight. Find
Star in
Francis.
horror films.
But an aggressive marketing campaign and the always charismatic Ryan Reynolds ensured its success, creating what is arguably the finest and funniest superhero movie ever made.
You gotta do a superhero landing. Wait for it. Woo! Superhero landing. Yeah, that's really hard on your knees. Totally impractical. They all do it.
Reynolds' performance was widely acclaimed, as was the movie's subversive writing
You can't
and
find
profane
another
humor.
Deadpool.
I prefer not to hit a woman, so please,
I mean,
Evil Dead, what?
that's why I
Yeah,
brought
more
her.
gore. The original or the garbage remake?
Oh no, finish your tweet.
It ended up grossing an astounding $782 million, making it the highest grossing R-rated comedy at the time. It has since been surpassed by its own sequel.
Wow.
Damn.
Number 8, Pineapple
Yes.
Express.
You have the easiest job on earth. You do smoke weed all day.
That's true.
You wouldn't expect to see awesome action scenes in a stoner comedy, but in this
Bruh.
flick, it is the norm.
This one I had to give James Franco his respect.
Yeah, because he never did anything like this.
And he killed it. You realize how funny he was. He was really never really in funny movies.
Mhm.
But this is like, okay, he's hilarious.
Yep.
I buzzed it. Open the door when I buzz it.
1, 2.
Joker surpassed that? Probably did.
Yeah, definitely.
But
I did it on 3.
Yeah, it probably did.
On 1, 2, 3, go.
But it's not an action comedy.
Featuring Seth Rogen and James Franco in a Golden Globe-nominated role, Pineapple Express follows two stoners as they go on the run from a drug dealer who wishes to take them out.
Billy Bong Thornton.
You okay, man? Look, I'll get you another bong, all right?
It's my cat's birthday.
Franco's performance is hilarious and helped jumpstart his comedy career
Everybody
in
in this
film.
movie was hilarious.
The action is relentless, and we know we've
I
said this
seen
already,
it.
but it's much better than you think. There's also a sweet friendship and a good message underneath all the blood and smoke.
Red, where'd you come from, man? Where'd he come from? Came back to save us. You saved us?
Directed by David Gordon Green, but produced by Judd Apatow and Shauna Robertson. It's another film that's developed a cult following, and for good reason. Number 7, Hot Fuzz.
Do I have any choice in
I
this?
never saw this, but you always said this is
The
hilarious.
second film in
It's
Edgar
like- it's
Wright
that British
acclaimed
humor.
Three Flavors Cornetto
Like,
trilogy.
if you
Hot
like
Fuzz
that,
follows
then-
Simon Pegg and Nick Frost as cops who discover that their small town is not what it seems.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the others. What others? The others.
They just had to do like the
NWA
Illuminati or
absurd.
something.
Both a spoof
Like,
and a
it's
loving
weird,
homage
but
to
it's-
cheesy 80s action films, this flick features all the action cliches you love, including a developing bromance between the partners and ridiculously over-the-top explosions and gunfire scenes.
Nicholas! Nicholas! I thought you was a goner.
The fact that this all occurs in small-town England is just icing on the already hilarious cake, and proved that Wright was a director to watch out for.
Yeah, the way we see it, it's all for the greater good.
The greater good.
Well, that's as may be, but the law's the law, and they'll have to go.
Also, it's just laugh-out-loud funny. Number 6, Big Trouble in Little China.
It's a movie I've always seen the box art for, but never watched it.
This
I might
is
check
the
it out one
hot
day.
fuzz of cheesy kung fu movies, proudly embracing the genre while intelligently spoofing and
Rated?
subverting its tropes.
The heck?
Raiden.
This blending of humor and action delighted critics, many of whom praised the movie's writing, Kurt Russell's performance, and the direction of Hollywood legend John Carpenter.
Go off and rule the universe from beyond the grave. Indeed! Or check into a psycho ward, whichever comes first, huh?
However, it also received
Patreon
its fair
special.
share of critiques and bombed at
This
the
a
box
Ricky, yo.
office, resulting in John Carpenter feeling discouraged with the major studio industry. Luckily, the movie received a strong following through home video and repeated television airings, and it's now considered a cult classic. 3 years later, Russell would star in the far more financially successful action comedy Tango and Cash.
Did they come out with a game for Tango and Cash? I'm tripping.
Nah, that was
Number
Kane-
5,
Kane Lynch.
Drunken Master.
I
Big
like the
Trouble
second
in
one
Little
better,
China
but
owes
this
its
is
very
still a great one.
existence to the 1978 masterpiece Drunken Master.
For action comedy, it did have some comedy moments.
Yeah, the second one had.
This martial
Should've been
arts
Rumble in the
comedy
Bronx.
starring Jackie Chan was enormously popular at the Hong Kong box office, becoming the second highest grossing film of 1978.
咁招積斑馬添啊！我嚟㗎，你打錯自己人啦！
It gave rise to the comedic kung fu genre of which Big Trouble in Little China is a part, and it helped popularize the drunken fist
So
fighting
Jackie
style.
got this and Rush Hour stuff?
愛勝義，皆寂寞，唯有飲者留其名。
It also launched a
Sake?
film series containing a sort
Oh,
of
it's a
sequel,
sake.
sort of reboot, various spin-offs, a prequel, and a host of imitators that desperately tried to recapture its magic. Unfortunately for them, there is no recapturing the magic of Jackie Chan. Number 4, the Jump Street franchise.
Wow, all the way up to number 4?
What up, What's up? What up,
A remake of the television drama of the same name. These movies,
Oh,
like
shit.
the previously mentioned
Oh,
Hot Fuzz,
shit.
serve as both a hilarious
Yeah,
parody
Texas
of
Boss
and a
Daughter.
tribute to terrible 80s culture.
These are good, but I kind of blend both together sometimes.
No.
Yeah, I do too.
Super young. Were you helped forward?
The films follow Channing Tatum and Jonah Hill as detectives who infiltrate various institutions in order to bust criminals. The chemistry between the two actors is palpable, and their witty interplay is always great for a laugh.
One
No
particle
funny
of
guy
titanium
down
has a
here.
nuclear reaction
Rob
with the first
Riggle.
capacitor. Carry the two, changing its atomic isotoner into a radioactive spider.
Some fantastic action scenes and cameos only add to the
Johnny
fun,
Depp.
making these films a
The
true
reason he was
blast
in
to
there because he
watch,
was in the
even
original
if you've never
series
seen the original
way back
show.
when.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was just that was like his starting thing.
What happened? I don't know. It just didn't explode. That's weird.
When it comes to the buddy cop film genre, these are really some of the best in recent years. Number 3, the Rush Hour
Damn.
franchise.
Number
Who
3.
knew the pairing of legendary martial artist Jackie Chan and comedian Chris Tucker would work so well?
You never told me you spoke Chinese. I never told you I didn't. You assume I didn't.
These buddy cop movies follow two perfectly opposite police
Rush Hour 2 is
officers
great.
as they thwart, what else, various criminals, and get into mischief along the way.
Good God, you all. It ain't you all, it's y'all.
The flicks are notable for their intricate action sequences, particularly those involving Jackie Chan, who never used a
kinda
stunt
fell
double
off a little bit.
and had
Yeah.
our jaws dropping because of it.
How deep is your love for me?
I love Chris Tucker. You can tell it's when a stuntman steps in because he has
provides
more
some
hair
welcome
than Chris
laughs.
Tucker had.
And the two make an entertaining, enjoyable duo that no one
Yeah, the
would
third
have
one was
expected to
definitely,
work.
You take Rush Hour 3 or Bad Boys 3?
I think Rush Hour 3.
Yeah.
Polite. Well, next time be polite to my nuts.
While the sequel's critical reviews weren't as positive as they were for the first flick, both were box office smashes, with Rush Hour 2 becoming one of 2001's highest-grossing movies.
By the time y'all show some respect around here.
Number 2, the Lethal Weapon
okay.
franchise.
Diplomatic number 2?
Community.
So what's number 1? Beverly Hills Cop?
Oh, God, no.
Just been revoked.
Bringing us ever closer to the quintessential action comedy is this film series, starring Mel Gibson and Danny Glover as mismatched
too old for
LAPD
this shit.
detectives Martin Riggs
Don't
and
forget
Roger
Joe Pesci.
Murtaugh.
Guess what?
What?
I don't want to work with you.
Hey, don't.
Ain't got no choice.
Every action comedy fan knows these movies' influence on the genre, with the cops' witty banter and exciting action scenes ramping up the tension with each new entry.
Hey, Rick, what are you waiting for? Shoot the bastard! Shoot him! Shoot him! Ah!
Oh, it's a Naked Gun franchise? Okay.
The performances are
I don't think
excellent.
Naked
The
Gun's gonna be
dialogue
on this
is
list.
always
I like
on
the Naked
point,
Gun
and
franchise,
the
but I don't
friendship
think
the
it'll be
two
on this
cops
list.
share provides a welcome
I'm with
heart
you
to
on
all the
Beverly Hills
laughs and
Cop.
carnage.
Yo, baby, is having my baby. My baby is having his baby. Yo, baby. Whoa, baby.
Oh,
baby, my baby.
While critics gave varied
I don't think I've
reviews
ever seen
for
the
each
fourth
subsequent
one.
installment, when it
I've
comes
seen
to
the original
box
three,
office,
but
the
I don't think I
first
watched
three
the
were
fourth one.
runaway financial successes, while the fourth was one of 1998's highest-grossing films.
Why don't you save your strength? You're gonna need it.
Gary Busey.
Who's the chin?
For the Coke.
Before we decide on our top action comedy of all time, here are some honorable
God, what's the
mentions.
name?
Central Intelligence.
yeah.
Dwayne Johnson and Kevin Hart have fantastic chemistry
They
together.
should have had the other one with Ice Cube and Kevin
You
Hart.
should know one thing about me.
Yeah.
What's that?
What's the hell name of that movie?
But they had two of them. I can't think of the names.
Yeah.
Kindergarten Cop. Schwarzenegger as a
Wow.
school teacher is a dream come true.
Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Midnight Run, a classic buddy cop film starring the always brilliant Robert De Niro.
Well, why would you do something that you know that's not
Never seen it.
Because I don't think about it.
Y'all check it out.
Well, that's living in denial.
Right, I haven't seen that shit.
Living in denial? Yeah. I'm aware of that.
Bon Cop, Bad Cop, hilarious
What?
buddy cop flick claiming to be Canada's first bilingual film.
Martin Ward. David Butchard. Enchanté.
Enchanté. Hey, on est tombé sur un gars qui peut parler le français.
Oh shit.
Johnny English, another great spy
Mr.
spook
Bean?
starring
Yeah.
Rowan Atkinson as a bumbling Bond figure.
Click it twice.
Oh shot.
This was like a spinoff of the Naked Gun stuff.
Have you seen my secretary?
Not a
Before we
spinoff, but
continue,
same
be sure to
premise.
subscribe to our channel and ring the
saying
bell
that-
to
I'm
get
saying Beverly
notified
Hills
about our
Cop.
latest videos.
It's one of those two.
You have the option to be notified for occasional videos or all of them. If you're on your phone, make sure you go into your settings and switch on notifications.
Number 1, the
There he
Beverly
is.
Hills
There
Cop
you go.
franchise.
My name's Axel Foley.
Clearly, the action comedy genre works for Eddie Murphy, as he has starred in numerous films in this series as Officer Axel
Yeah, Naked
Foley.
Gun didn't have too much action in it. Now I think about it.
It was
Well,
more
48
comedy.
Hours
It was
got
more of a
Murphy's
spoof
name
like.
out there.
Right.
Like
These
Naked Gun,
movies are
Airplane,
what
that's all
really shot
spoofs.
him to superstardom, as his performance was unanimously praised by fans and critics alike. The first flick was even nominated for the Best Original Screenplay Academy Award, which is almost unheard of for
The
big
damn
action
song.
films.
Your ass is skating on thin ice as it is. Hey, look, we're talking about a friend of mine here.
With Murphy's star-making turn and its memorable catchy theme song, the Beverly Hills Cop movies are considered some of the best of the genre.
Guys, that's the last straw. That was the last straw. You guys are too nice.
Not only were they insanely popular when respectively released, but they are also to this day, with a fourth entry currently in development
Don't
as
do
of
it.
2020.
Before I go, I just want you two to know something, all right? That the Super Cop story was working. Okay? It was working, and you guys just messed it up. Okay?
Do you agree with our picks? Check out this other
He's
recent
alright.
clip from Watch Mojo. And be sure to subscribe
When
and
the
ring the
new one
bell to
come
be
out,
notified about our latest videos.
They gotta go back rated R. Eddie gotta come back.
Yeah, we need
Like,
Eddie and
no
everything.
PG-13 stuff.
We need Eddie, and we need because you know they're not gonna have him at the main character. If you want to have Eddie, if you want to have a character that can play that new Beverly Hills Cop, you have Eddie as that secondary character.
Yeah. Like having a new guy coming as a partner that he's training or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can do it. Who you
There
want?
you have it, man. Random as well, man. This is fun. This is always fun to do.
Yeah.
Next time we need to start getting a little list together and really try to be a little bit more. At least have a certain list first, and then let you guys start picking, so we can kind of.
Yeah, at least this wasn't too bad. Like we stuck to mostly Watch Mojo stuff.
Yeah.
We didn't get blocked, so it's a thumbs
That's
up.
the best part of it. That's thumbs up to that, man. Thank you guys for always coming through and showing love, man. Keep on rocking with us.
George Foreskin. Next time, wait.
Oh, man. Oh gosh, yeah, we got you next time. We'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So with all that being said, we out of here. Swaggy, no Aggie.
Just Dan.
Shout out to Pandora. She ain't here right now. She always leaves at the end. But PunchDrunk ET's out.